yeah, Blackson in the hizzle, oh, the shizzle dizzle. Oh, we got an excellent one here today. Three things I want to deal with. And I'm gonna let Twin and Deacon decide where I should go first. I'm gonna do a little bit of Arena Abroad because I didn't finish it yesterday. I'm gonna get some of y'all caught up, and then I'm gonna do a little diss session, little urban legend diss session. So that's 1, 2, and 3. Which should I do first, y'all? Should I do the finish up the Arena Abroad? Should I do the title, or should I do the little diss session? It's a little diss session. Which should the urban legend? Which should I do first? Because I had to come home for this one. It was too hot. AC being worked on the Arena Abroad. Okay, good choice. Okay, so let's finish this up, Deacon. Let's finish this up. Okay, and then the diss. Oh, Abroad, finish the diss. Okay, and we're gonna do the main topic last. Oh, diss session last. Hold on. Y'all gotta both agree, Deacon and Twin. Do I do the main title last or the diss session? The diss session is just, it's an urban legend. I'm gonna prove something real quick. But I'm assuming finish with the diss. Arena Broad finish with. Okay, it's 3 of them. Arena Broad finish. Okay, so start with the Arena Broad and then finish with the diss. So do the main topic. Okay, to get everybody caught up what's going on. All right, so let's do that. Okay, so Abroad first. Let's get to it. Because I got to get to this, man. Let's get to this first. Let's get to this article, man. MD, if you're out there, I apologize. I think he's in Louisiana now. Let me do a share screen. And let's get to this article. It's by RT, my favorite newspaper in the whole wide world. Yes. Let's get about 200 on this thing. Like I said, man, I'm here to finish up some shit in my fridge. Oh, that's going to be the title, number 2. So, okay. So maybe I should, let's get to it. I'm going to follow how you guys suggested it. So let's get to it. Okay. Putin comments on Prigozhin's plane crash. The Russian president described the Wagner chief as a talented man. There goes Putin. There goes Prigozhin. Prigozhin was a man of many talents who made a significant contribution to the struggle against neo-Nazis in Ukraine. Russian President Vladimir Putin said on Thursday, commenting on the plane crash that reportedly killed the Wagner Group head. Speaking with journalists at the Kremlin, Putin said that he had known Prigozhin since the early 1990s and described him as a man of complicated destiny. He made serious mistakes in his life, but also got results for himself as well as our common cause. When I asked it of him in these last months, Putin added, he described Prigozhin as a talented businessman who worked in Russia as well as Africa, dealing in oil, gas, precious metals, and gems. Putin said Prigozhin had apparently just returned from Africa and had met with some Russian officials. Prigozhin was on the passenger manifest of the Embraer private jet that crashed on Wednesday in the Tver region. En route from Moscow to St. Petersburg, all 7 passengers and 3 crew members perished. Authorities are still working to identify the bodies, but Prigozhin is presumed to be among them, along with 6 other Wagner leaders. Putin expressed his sincere condolences to the families and vowed that the investigation into the crash would be thorough. The incident happened exactly 2 months after Wagner's failed mutiny against Russian military. Prigozhin had accused the Russian defense minister of attacking a Wagner base and sent a convoy of troops towards Moscow while taking over the military posts in Rostov-on-Don. Putin condemned the military mutin as tantamount to treason and had a criminal case open against Prigozhin. The charges were dropped within days. However, as Prigozhin agreed to disband much of Wagner and leave with the rest of Belarus and Africa as part of the deal brokered by Belarusian President Alexander Lukashenko. So, okay, so that's the article right there. So, yeah, basically, that's Putin. Oh, man, y'all, twin. Oh, God damn. Twin ain't buying it. They got him, bro. Hey, man, look, I'm just a messenger. Putin said he's going to investigate the crash, man, and that, so I don't know, man. I've actually gotten information that Zelensky put a bomb in Prigozhin's plane. I'm hearing that now. So y'all, settle down. Just settle down. Putin and the Russian government is investigating the crash. So, just be patient and we'll find out what happened. Okay. So Twin, Deacon, the rest of the Arena family, everybody in the clouds, Putin is on it. He's on it. He's going to investigate and find out what happened. What happened in the plane crash? Like what caused it? So he's going to investigate. It's going to take some time, but Putin said they're on it. They're on it. So we'll leave it at that. Let me let MD know I'm live. Let me let him know we live because he's gonna get some pushback on this. He ain't gonna let me get away with just saying, Putin's got this under control. He got this. Okay, I'm live. Let's see. Okay, so while we waiting, knock the number one off the chessboard. Ooh, wait, what are you saying, Twin? What are you saying? Knocked another one off the chessboard. What are you talking about? What you talking about there? What are you saying? Are you insinuating something there, Twin? What are you insinuating? What are you talking about? I think Twin is trying to tell me something here. Putin's got it under control. Well, you don't trust this investigation, Twin. 10-4 head. Oh gosh. Oh my God. Twin and Deacon, man, y'all. What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Like we can't wait on the investigation. Can we just just wait for Putin to do the investigation, find out what problem? Look, I'm sitting up here laughing, man. Look, man. This is a serious matter. This is a serious matter. Yeah, Putin will bring the truth, right? Exactly. What's going on? This is what I'm saying. Putin will bring the truth. Now I know. See, MD's gonna be like, "No, Blackson. See, you did the show without." See, this is just spur of the moment show. I'm sorry, y'all. I did say I might do a show, and here I am. But like I said, this is a 3-tier show. I got 3 topics in one. So let's get to the next article, man. So yeah, we gonna just leave that for now, man. Y'all having a little fun. But yeah, no, Putin said he will investigate. So if anybody have any concerns, you leave it in the chat. Or if anybody, man, I wish Ron was here. He's at work though. E-Biz was at work. Everybody's at work, man. Y'all see I'm sweating, man. I had to get off. It was too freaking hot. I made my money for the day, man. Even though I didn't make my mark that I wanted to make, I made enough. So I'm good, man. It's just, I couldn't even, man. Ooh, it was too hot. Plus, I got to get my blacks for Trump. Oh, we gonna get to that. Deacon, we gonna get to that. Have some patience. Let me get to the next article so we can get to that. Let me let's see. Share screen. Let's get to the next article. So we dedicate this next article to Prigozhin and Putin and Russia, and to my fellows, my cousins over there in Niger, and my cousins in ECOWAS. So my cousins in ECOWAS, my cousins in Niger, and Putin, and I'm sure China. This is BBC News. Let me just read this to y'all because y'all see where I'm going with this. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is a big ad. Look, what the hell got this big old ad up here? We don't need no advertisement. Oh, what the hell? They tripping, BBC. There we go. All right, so I'm sure y'all can see that. Niger coup, Niger coup, Russia. No problem. I'm gonna take my time. Trump-tastic. Oh, it's about to get Trump-tastic, but let me get to the next article here. So we got let's see here. We said it says Niger coup. So y'all know what the Niger coup, because I've been talking about it every damn show. Russia warns ECOWAS, which is the Western supported sanction of Africa, like Nigerian and the other puppets. Russia warns ECOWAS not to take military action. Let me say that again. Russia warns ECOWAS, who is supported by the West, who is supported by U.S., the Biden administration, Macron out of France, Germany, all your European nations. Russia warns them not to take action against Niger. Let's see what they're talking about. Russia has warned that military intervention in Niger would lead to a protracted confrontation after regional bloc ECOWAS said it would assemble a standby force. Such an intervention would destabilize the Sahel region as a whole, the Russian foreign minister said. Russia does not formally back the coup. Okay, so Russia doesn't formally back the coup, but the U.S., which backs efforts to restore deposed leader Mohammed Bazoum, says its Wagner mercenary group is taking advantage of the instability. On Friday, coup supporters, some waving Russian flags, protested at a French military base near the capital, Namibia. Some chanting, "Down with France, down with ECOWAS, down with France, down with ECOWAS, down with France, down with ECOWAS." Okay, both France and U.S. operate military base in Niger, and they have been used to launch operations against jihadist groups in the wider region. Military officials from ECOWAS countries are reportedly set to meet on Saturday to draft plans for a military intervention. Okay. The bloc has said it remains open to finding a diplomatic solution to the crisis, but Niger President Bola Tinubu said on Thursday that no option is taken off the table, including the use of force as a last resort. The U.S. has not explicitly backed military action, but has called on the junta to step aside and allow the restoration of the country's democratic constitution. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. The U.S. telling them to restore the country's constitution, but we have a political crisis where they're trying to lock up the opponent of the Democratic Party, i.e. Trump, but have the nerve to tell Niger, restore the country's constitution, the country's democratic constitutions. Man, if you don't get the F out of here with that, as Trump would say, it's bullshit. Meanwhile, fears are growing for a health and safety of Mr. Bazoum, who has been held captive since the military seized power on July 26. He said him and his family have been deprived of food, electricity, and medical care for several days. EU Foreign Policy Chief Joseph Borrell said. UN Rights Commissioner Volker Turk said he had received credible reports that the conditions of the detention could amount to inhuman and degrading treatment. Rights group Human Rights Watch said Bazoum has told them this week that he and his family were being treated in an inhumane, cruel way. My son is sick. He has serious heart condition and needs to see a doctor. HRW quoted Mr. Bazoum as telling them. So, yeah, smash the like button, man. Take your time, man. Thank you, man. Twin, thank you. So we got a situation over in Nigeria where they want to restore this damn Western puppet by the name of Mohammed Bazoum. who's a goddamn straight up puppet. Now he's complaining in his palace that he's being treated inhumanely. And I told him, why he didn't just leave the country if there was a coup. I mean, I don't know, but I don't know. But Russia is saying basically, if ECOWAS comes in there, there's going to be trouble. If ECOWAS comes into Niger, there's going to be some trouble. Because Putin already, as y'all know, he already has investments. He plans on getting that yellow cake and that uranium. Bye-bye, France. Bye-bye, Mr. Crun. France is no longer going to get that. This camera's getting on my nerves. Yes. See, do the Queen Elizabeth. All right, y'all. Now that we got the arena brought out the way, let's deal with the topic at hand before I get to the dish session. I'm always going to do the dish session last. So yeah, we're going to do the dish session last, which is connected to an urban myth, an urban legend. So let's get to, let me do a share screen and I'm just going to let it play out, man. Shout out to this brother. His name is Doc. His name is Doc. Anywho, I found this brother. Yeah, Doc Rich, man. Shout out to Doc Rich. Fair usage, YouTube. Fair usage. Let me play Mr. Doc Rich's video. Shout out to Doc Rich, y'all. Subscribe to him, man. He's I just found this brother, man, and I've subscribed to him myself. But yeah, let's see what Doc Rich is talking about. Let's play this thing on out.
Oh boy, things are getting very interesting, to say the least. Now, as most of you already know, Trump surrendered in Georgia, and the mugshot seen around the world has been released. I actually made it my my Instagram profile picture, or did I make it my Twitter profile picture? I don't remember. I made it one of them. I think it was Instagram. If you're not following me on Instagram or Twitter, on both of those sites, it is at The Real Doc Rich. All right, The Real Doc Rich on both of those sites is my username. Okay, and also I think the links are down below as well, where you can follow me on both of those. But man, the mugshot seen around the world, huh? This is what they wanted. This is what they wanted, and I feel like the tables are turning tremendously in this nation. The more that this stuff happens, the more people wake up. And I've said this before, and I'll continue to say it the more that I see it, because I think it's important that we acknowledge this happening, because the left would want to bury stuff like this. They don't want this stuff to be out there. They'll never post a video like what I'm about to show you for their viewers to see. Not ever. They know what's coming and they can't stop it. Like, share, comment, hit that subscribe button if you are new. If you would like to help me out with this YouTube algorithm too, so this video gets out to more people, which obviously we definitely need. Watch this video to the very end, all right? And don't forget to like and, leave a comment. It all helps out. And share the video. Hit the arrow button down below, copy the link, send it to anybody you like, paste it on any one of your pages, okay? And with that being said, let's dive into what mainstream media would never want to show you.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars, wasting tons of time on troubleshooting with attendees?
Y'all said, man.
Free Trump.
Which one are you in, though?
Free Trump. What do you see in this image? What do you see? Black people cheering and yelling, "Free Trump." Now, once again, a few years ago, you wouldn't have seen that. You wouldn't have heard that. Now you have black folks on the side of Trump. And not only men, ladies and gentlemen, you have women. It's going to be a movie. It is going to be spectacular what happens in 2024. Let's continue, though.
Donald Trump. I'm talking about they got everybody.
Got the ambulance, yep.
Look at that fucked up.
Armored truck following behind. Oh boy. Oh, it is getting good, ladies and gentlemen. It is getting good. This whole thing is going to backfire in spectacular fashion against the left. And I think they understand that and they know that, but they're too far in to back out now. They would look foolish to their base to back out now. They have no choice but to press forward. I've got a clip I want to show y'all. Check this out.
Look here. This is Quinnipiac University. It was a 2-point race in February. Look where it is now. It's a 1-point race. That's well within the margin of error. But take away one thing from this, and one thing only if you take away only one thing. And that is, I think there are a lot of Democrats who simply can't believe that Donald Trump can be elected president again. The polling indicates that Trump is, in fact, in a stronger position at this point than he was during the entire 2020 campaign, according to the national polls. If we had state-level polling, I wouldn't even be surprised if Trump were ahead in the swing states that are most important, Jim.
He is.
Right, and when the race is that close, it comes down to the Electoral College, and who knows what happens with that. We don't even have those kinds of numbers just yet, but from a national standpoint, you're absolutely right. It is remarkable where Trump stands right now when it comes to the rest of this field and with general election.
Up in the polls in the swing states. It's getting ugly for them, folks. It's getting ugly. I got one more clip I want y'all to see. Oh my goodness. Check out this one.
I'm here to support President Trump. You want to know why I'm here to support President Trump? Because they done did black men like this for decades. Make up charges and put them, so I know Trump is innocent. I support Trump against this corrupt, two-tiered justice system. That's why I'm here to show my support as a black man for Trump. And I'm wearing my shirt for Trump 2024, and I mean that.
What do you think about the indictments?
Oh, it's a bunch of bullshit. It's going around the country. You know, Fannie Willis, she went to school with my sister. She was so she's a puppet for the white liberal that is controlling everything. She's in front, but the white liberal back there pulling those strings, telling her what to do. That's what I think about her, making a fool of herself.
Do you think it's going to help his election?
Of course it is. It's going to elevate him all the way. I think we should make Trump king. That's how I feel. We should make him king.
Wouldn't that be like kind of like communistic?
No, that's nowhere near communist. Now we just gonna make him king, but we still got our freedoms and rights and everything. He for that. Yeah, Trump for king 2024.
That's actually my URL. I own that URL.
You own that URL?
Can I get your name?
Really? Oh, my name is for Trump 2024.
I'm going to have to bleep out what he's saying, but he's saying the N-word for Trump. That's what's on his shirt the whole time. N-words for Trump.
I can't
Derek
write that.
Gibson, a former candidate. I'm a
Twitter.
former candidate for New York State Governor. Derek Gibson, look me up. I live up to it too. I can scrap too, but I can get down, boy. Not better, I can. I got a proven track record. Oh, you want to try me out? Try to take this shirt off. I'll give you some.
I got a proven track record. Try to take this shirt off. You want to try me out? Woo! And listen, guys, this isn't the first time I've seen this stuff, right? I've seen this plenty of times now. I'm not even shocked by this anymore because of how many times I've seen this from black folks who are openly supporting Trump. Not just, whispering, hey, yeah, I support Trump, or sending subliminal messages about supporting Trump, right? Openly supporting Trump. As a matter of fact, a famous artist by the name of 50 Cent recently posted a vote for Trump. Now, he kind of tiptoed around the issue a little bit. He posted something along the lines of, I want to say he said something about Republicans not liking black people or something, or Trump not liking black people, but he didn't care. He was still voting for Trump because of the taxes or whatever. I feel like you're going to see, a number of, high profile, right, celebrities, and I put that in air quotations because what is a celebrity at this point? Posting things or saying things about supporting Trump or Republicans, but they qualify it with, oh yeah, I know that, they're racist, but, I want to lower taxes or something, so that they could stay with the elites in the in group, but then they also state their own personal opinion. In my humble opinion, that's what I see happening. And you already see it with I believe it was 50 Cent. Y'all let me know in the comment section if I am incorrect on that. But I believe it was 50 Cent, who was a big rapper, famous rapper, really famous rapper. I don't think he raps anymore though. I think he's done. I think he's doing like his final tour around the US and whatnot currently, and he's hanging it up. So, but anyway, it's just interesting to see that, and I think you'll see more of that, especially from celebrities. And I don't think you'll get too many of them coming out and outright supporting Trump. They'll always have to qualify it with something, which we've seen celebrities that have just outright supported Trump and how their careers have taken a turn for the worse because of I think they've been blackballed, right? Because the elites don't like that. When you got celebrities supporting the wrong side, I know you can't do that. We're gonna blackball you, kind of thing. So I personally think that's what's happening. But y'all can let me know how y'all feel about it in the comment section. But like I said, I think more of that's gonna happen though. They're just gonna qualify it with something else, like, oh yeah, Trump is racist, but look at these taxes, kind of thing. So I'm voting Republican, kind of situation. But hey, the tables are turning, and they're turning, and they've turned fast, right? They've turned real fast. They're in trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Peace and love. I'm out.
Hey, Dr. Drew, my wife Susan here. We want to show you something. You've probably seen this guy all over your feed claiming that cutting carbs isn't necessary for weight loss.
One of the biggest fitness myths is when people say carbs make you fat. Carbs don't make you.
Oh, okay. Enough of that. All right, y'all. So yeah, that's what I wanted to get y'all caught up on, man. Get y'all caught up on how the tides are turning. I already knew Trump had a black support base. They're saying that more people voted for Trump than they did Obama. So, and yeah, it's too bad MD's not here, because I wanted to see I want to hear some of his refutes. But he's in Alabama, Mississippi. He's in Mississippi right now, so he's probably out in the damn sticks, out in the swamp. No, Mississippi have swamps. Never mind, he's out in the swamps, with the gators. He out there with the gators, goddamn swamps and the trees there, goddamn storks. He's way out there, Louisiana. He's way out there. So yeah. So man, shout out to MB, man. Be safe out there. Like you said, if you hear any goddamn fiddle and banjos playing, go live. We got you. In fact, put them on with me. I speak redneck. I speak redneck very well. Very well. I'm very fluent in redneck. All you do is you got to put me on the goddamn phone there, and I'll talk to him. I say, boy, hey, that boy, MD, he's a good boy right there. You won't leave him alone, boy. He's all right. It'll let him pass. He won't do no harm there. Who thinks I do a good redneck? I'm trying to tell y'all, man, I've had many phone calls. Oh, yeah, that's right, Watch, son. That right. Watch, son, boy. I get things done when people especially don't see my face and they just hear me on the phone. Oh, I get shit. Oh, I get shit's done there. Oh, I get shit's done. Oh yeah, I reckon I'll be down there about 6:30 in the morning, and yeah, we'll be ready to roll there. Oh yeah, I speak redneck very well. That's why I said earlier, if y'all don't see my in fact, I'm going to speak on that since we're going to come into the diss session. If y'all check out my video earlier, I talked about how brothers need to stop being so damn sensitive. You know what? Let me play something real quick, man. You know what? I think I'm gonna save that. I'm thinking I'm gonna save that for another day. But yeah, MD got offended by some. I don't know. I mean, if you got a brother shucking and jiving in front of white folks, as long as that white person don't understand that we all don't shuck and jive, as long as you know it's just that one person shuck and jive, I don't have no problem with it. But I get where MD's coming from. I get it. Oh man, this is the man of the hour. This is who I wanted to come on the panel because I saw your video. In fact, let me play this man's video. Let me play Ron's video. The dude on the thumbnail is a sellout, bro. Ron, you got to hit the link, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. But let's play Ron's video. Let's play Ron's video here. Since we got to get people caught up. Let me. I think Ron is at work, but we're going to play one of Ron's videos. We're going to play one of Ron's debate with Tucker. Hold on. We're going to play one of Ron's video. Oh, here we go. Okay, man. Ron, even though you're here, I still got to say this, man. I got to say this, Ron. Go on. Oh, give me a few seconds. Okay, I'm going to play Ron's video, man. Fair usage, even though Ron's part of goddamn the Arena Fan Master, got to do fair usage. So let me share. Let me share this tab. And yeah, let's get started. Let's get started with Ron. Let's see what Ron says. What's going on? Where they go, Ron, man? Where Ron, man? Let's see what Ron talking about. Let's see what Ron talking about.
Okay, so Trump has been arrested and everything. And I was just watching some of the coverage from the MAGA side. Wow, you guys really loving this man. It's kind of scary. He's a political prisoner that has a jet funded by his supporters. It's a nice political position to be in, political prisoner position to be in. I mean, usually political prisoners sit in jail, but when you got that complexion with that connection, you ain't got to do that. You don't have to do it. You can have 4 indictments and threaten to kind of destroy the country as long as you have that complexion with that connection. And wow, it's just to hear. So let's listen to a little bit.
It's very, you get the courtroom sketch and then, just a camera outside the courtroom. But
hold on, Ron, you got to explain how Trump is going to destroy the country. You know that they're causing a constitutional crisis by arresting him. No, they are trying to destroy the country. But let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
But a mugshot really solidifies it. And a lot of people who feel that they've been treated unjustly by the criminal justice system or whatever can kind of relate directly to that because, he's become a political prisoner and, it's going to become.
They're praising him, man, like he is a rap star. Like I literally heard, I think we're going to bring up, that's going to be the next clip, a rap star. I mean, he did break the law, guys. I know you really, in that complexion with that connection.
Whoa, Ron, whoa. I thought we were talking Constitution. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? He didn't break the law. No, he was in his constitutional right to do that, sir. If we're talking Constitution, no, he was in his constitutional right. He has federal supremacy. to do what he did to question the election. But man, let's keep it moving. I get it, man. Ron done drank the Kool-Aid. Goddamn, not only, MD refused to drink the Kool-Aid, so Stacey Abrams' fat ass pushed MD into the pool of Kool-Aid. Ron, I think you just got, you snatched the cup and you talking like that. But let's keep it moving. He was until the court decided he lost. No. He was still president. Even when they said, like the court decided he lost. No. Ron. Again, I think you snatched the Kool-Aid and drank it. See, again, Stacey Abrams pushed MD. See, MD, he refused the Kool-Aid, and goddamn fat ass Stacey Abrams and pushed his ass in the goddamn pool of Kool-Aid. And see, as you know, MD was trying to grasp for air. He swallowed some of that Kool-Aid. It only takes a little drop, only a little dab on the tongue, and yeah. So technically, MD fought off. He tried to fight it, but Stacey Abrams' ass was too big and too fat for his ass, and pushed his ass in the goddamn. I mean, hey, MD, I get it. He was overpowered by Stacey Abrams, and he almost drowned. But in the process of trying to swim and shit, he got little droplets underneath the tongue there. So he drank it. But no, he didn't do what you did, Ron. You snatched it and you just gulped it down. You're like, give me this. You just downed the damn Kool-Aid. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
Nixon really doesn't have you seeing that he broke the law, but he did. Sorry. A lot of people talk about that phone call, but you got to remember that phone call was made January, I believe, the 1st of 2020. So it was like 19 days before he had to relinquish his power. So that's why he made that call in a desperate attempt to get the election overturned in his favor. You'll keep forgetting that. Get out your feelings. Get in these facts with me. Come on with these facts with me.
Ron, are we talking constitutional facts? Do you want to debate me on the Constitution? I'm already debating MD whether it was goddamn if they threw the election, but do you want to debate Constitution? Just let me know. In fact, Ron, this is for you, baby. This is for you, baby. This is for you.
Ruled. How the fuck you gonna overrule the Constitution, man? Keep the defendant silent.
I think you're trying to overrule the Constitution, but let's keep it moving. Yeah, let's just keep it moving, Ron. Shout out to Ron.
Please come with these facts.
Moment where he can sharpen his teeth and really dig into the other candidates that are giving him trouble.
So, Danny, not too far from where you live is a place called the Kennedy Center. And a couple of months ago, a guy named Chris Rock, arguably one of the most famous comedians to ever walk the earth, stood in front of that Kennedy Center and said, you guys are going to turn him into Tupac. He's going to sell more records. You're going to make him, by arresting him, you're going to make him rapper. And now Donald Trump has, of course, retained rapper attorneys to fight this battle from Atlanta. What do you think, Danny? They're going to turn him into Tupac? Is this going to have that effect? Is Chris Rock correct?
I think it's going to be a total backfire. I mean, so we always talk about the weapons.
Be described as Trumpism. Donald Trump's candidacy is a cancer on conservatism, and it must be clearly diagnosed, excised, and discarded.
What I believe Donald Trump's mugshot would look like. And so the best that you can do, I guess, effectively is guess until it is officially released. But I believe this is real. I believe it's real. Yep. And that's a damn good mugshot. I mean, it's like, I was hoping it wouldn't be like all blurry and like Trump would be making a different face. I was hoping it'd be making a face like this.
Mm-hmm. This will be the most widely viewed photograph in the history of mugshots, I believe.
Correct.
It's quite interesting. This just encapsulates the post from Nick Sordor that says that it's not.
They tried to put Trump on a pedestal, but I think more than anything.
Ron, I'm not trying to be funny, but it looked like you in Rice Street right now. Look at that background. That looked like some Rice Street background. That looked like a level 3 goddamn cell that you in right now. It looked like you in Rice Street right now with that background. Is Trump a conservative, Blackson? Good question, MD. Good question. Is Trump a conservative? I think I need a barometer to ask that question because, wait, a damn good mugshot like he a hero? Come on now, bro. You know what? You're not gonna shake me, Ron. You're gonna answer. Where did Trump break the law? He was in his constitutional right. He has federal supremacy to question the election. Where did he break the law? Do I need to get that clip to show? Do we need to goddamn debate the Constitution? Because I don't want to give my sources away. Do you want to debate the Constitution? Because you're talking all this Constitution, you're coming up here with a real constitutionalist. And when you come up here with a real constitutionalist, I know you just come on these shows and a lot of people don't know the Constitution. No, we know the Constitution around here, sir. Goddamn, I'm not part of Georgia goddamn 3% for no reason at all. I defend the Constitution. So if I'm a defender, I might have to know it. Look, what did damn MD just say here? Blackson, bring up the picture from Vigo from Ghostbusters 2. Oh shit, man. Send me the damn thing. I don't know what you're talking about, MD. Vigo from Ghostbusters. Okay, hold on. Okay, Vigo from Ghostbusters 2, I think. Okay. Let's see what he's talking about. Hold on. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. So this is okay. So MD's clowning. Look, Law. This is what MD's saying. Oh my, MD got jokes, bro. Let me bring this up. MD got jokes. MD got jokes, man. God MD got jokes. Wow. MD got jokes, man. Okay. You know what? Let's go back to MD got jokes. Oh man, let's keep it moving.
You think that this mugshot, that this indictment lets America know that no one in America is above the law. And that's how it should be. Not Trump, not Obama, not Biden, not Clinton, not Hillary. None of them should be against the law. And more than anything, Trump.
Well, I'm so glad you said that. So I guess you want to talk about Hunter Biden. You want to talk about that cocaine that they found and nothing to see here. And every time, you know what? Every time they mentioned Joe Biden, they came out with an indictment. Do I need to play that? You know what? Let me play that. Let me play that. Hold on. Do I need to play that? Hold on. Do I need to play that? I think I needs to play that because Ron just made a good point. He's saying that nobody should be above the law, right? He just said that. Okay. So that means Hunter Biden's son should be facing some legal. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and agree with you. I ain't gonna even play the video. Let's get back to what you were saying. Yeah, we ain't gonna hold it up. Come on. Share. View this tab. Yep. Okay, so let's get back to it. Let's play this thing. Ryan, you need to get a new mic too, man. Your mic is low.
The Republicans the fuel for this fire. If he would do like
sounds like
Atlanta and talk to him on your plane, like it wouldn't have been on tape. But Brad Raffensperger, let me not call him dude because I want to make it official. But Brad Raffensperger knew mindfully to record this conversation because he didn't want to get jammed up with Trump. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to like lump all white people in with each other, but for the white people who are not for this, y'all got to start speaking out because the more you kind of lay back, the more it's gonna build and get bigger and bigger until you guys are just gonna, oh well, we're just gonna let it ride this time. It's just Trump. Had that been Obama, man, y'all would have did like Frankenstein and had a mob go to his house. So stop treating Trump like he's better than anybody else. He's not. He's just a regular American like me and you.
I agree.
Y'all have to like, subscribe, and share. Please. I need to get some of this political money too. Be watching all these Conservatives get all this money. And that's the thing. Y'all be talking about y'all ain't got a voice, but y'all sure got a voice here on YouTube. I got hundreds and thousands of subscribers. And I got the ones I got, but I appreciate them so much. All right, man. Let me get ready for work. Peace.
All right, man. Shout out to Ron, man. Ron, you ain't hit that panel. You ain't hit. Well, hold on. Let me send another invite. Maybe you didn't see the invite. Let me throw another one in the chat because we got to talk about this goddamn law that Trump broke. We got to talk about this law. In fact, not only are we going to talk about this law that Trump broke, we sound like you want to debate that. I don't mind doing it. In fact, I do need somebody to beat up on. But I wanted to beat up on, is this a Christian nation? But I can beat up on your constitutionality that you think you know. I can beat up on your constitutionality that you think you know, Ron. We're going to test and see who knows that Constitution. Trump didn't violate, no, he's within his constitutional right to do what he did. They're just doing this as a stall tactic, as I would, like I said, I'm debating MD, and I'm not going to even use this, but this is clear-cut election interference. This is what you call a rigged election. They're trying to rig the election once again. They did it through COVID already. They did it through goddamn hackers. I want to say the Zuckerberg army in Silicon Valley. They did it with that, with goddamn Bluetooth goddamn zip drives. Oh, I'm gonna beat goddamn MD to sleep with that shit. But you, Ron, do you want to be my first victim so I can get the rust off so I can goddamn go at MD? Because, you know, I don't want to go at MD rusty. Remember, he did a debate more recent than I did. So I got to get the rust up off me. Do you want to be a victim, Ron? Do you want to challenge me on the Constitution? Do you want to challenge me on the constitutionality of what Trump did?
Ruled. How the fuck you gonna overrule the Constitution, man? Keep the defendant silent.
Do you want to challenge me on the constitutionality? Ron, is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do, Ron? Just let me know, man, because I've been waiting for somebody to challenge me on that Constitution. I want to kind of, you know, get, you know what I'm saying? I want to give a 1-2 quick punch on, y'all know my knowledge of the Constitution. Constitution is, yes. So, shout out to Ron, shout out to MD, man, who both gonna get smoked. Ron ain't accepted the challenge yet. MD gonna get smoked because the debates are challenge. We just trying to find a judge. In fact, Ron, do you want to judge the debate between me and? Do you want to judge the debate between me and MD? That way you can kind of see the structure before you. Damn, that's kind of weird though. I'd be debating. Oof. Okay, I don't know because I don't know if me and him. Damn, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find a damn judge unless I tell you what, MD can judge the debate between me and you, Ron, and then you, Ron, can debate the judge debate between me and MD. We can do it like that because I trust y'all like that. Have both my opponents be judges in prior debates. Oh, I love it. So give me 10, I'll be up. Okay, no problem. I'll hold it down. Well, since we're gonna wait, Ron's gonna be up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the final session before Ron jumps on. And this is just a real quick. This is real quick. Shout out to Deacon, shout out to Twin, shout out to MD. This is going to be a real quick diss session. Y'all see my teeth, right? No gaps between my teeth. They say the more you lie, the more gaps you have between your teeth. The more you lie, the more gaps you have between your teeth. So when you habitual liar, your teeth start ending up like this. Who here has heard that urban legend? Like the more you lie, the more your damn teeth are going to spread out. Who heard that? I've heard it. I don't know. Have you heard it, Twin? Have you heard it, Deacon? It's an old school urban legend. I don't know if Ron's kind of young, so I don't know if he heard it. MD kind of young too, so I don't know if he heard it either, man. But I don't know. I know. Twin and Deacon are kind of young, man. I know Angels heard it. So yeah, again, man, I might be the only old school head here that's heard that urban legend. Yeah, the wider the gap between your teeth is, that means you're a habitual liar. So when you got your teeth that look like spawn and shit, that means you're a habitual liar. And you know who I'm talking about, don't you? 93PG. Oh, you can hit that link too. You lying sack of shit. You can hit the link too, you lying sack of shit. That's why your teeth are so gap, because you lie too goddamn much. You sit up there and you're a habitual liar. You lie, and that's why Mink Mills is looking for you, you damn rat fink. You know, the minks always look for the rats because you're a rat. You're a peachy raton. As the Hispanics say, peachy raton. That's what you are. And you habitually lie. That's why your teeth, that's why you got such gap teeth. It look like a damn spawn mask. Your teeth are spawn apart because you lie so goddamn much. Show your teeth. Because when you get on the camera and show, all we see is fucking gaps. Looks like Stonehenge up in your goddamn mouth. So again, people, don't lie because you get the gaps between your teeth. The more you lie, the wider the gaps are, and your teeth be looking jacked up. Look at my teeth. Look at my gums. No receding of the gum lines. All right, y'all. We're going to wait on Ron to get here, man. I wanted to show another clip. But, yeah, this is funny, man. Vigo, man. MD, you funny as hell, bro. You funny as hell. But you know what's really funny? Oh, I don't think you saw the clip, did you? I don't think you saw them black Trump supporters, did you? Talking about free Trump here right in Atlanta. It was rumored that Trump went to Cecili's to get himself a goddamn vegan wrap, goddamn kale wrap. He was down goddamn Abernathy. It's rumored that he went to Cecili's to get a kale wrap. I'm just saying. But I cannot confirm or deny. But again, shout out to MD. I know he can't get on here, but MD, you weren't here earlier. Let me do a recap. I did say, MD, I don't know if you probably out in the woods. You out in the goddamn swamps right now. You out in your goddamn swamps right now. That damn Cajun swamps right there and get them little alligators and swamps. No, they got alligators. They got gators down there in goddamn Louisiana. So what I'm saying, MD, is that Putin said he's going to investigate the crash of the Prigozhin crash. So he's on it. So need not you worry, man. Russia's investigating that right now as we speak. So he's going to investigate and find out what happened in that crash. So Putin, he said he's right on it. So I just wanted to let you know that. I don't know if you had anything to say about that. And yeah, everybody, if y'all concerned, man, Putin is looking and he's investigating these things. He's looking right in. Okay, there goes Ron, man. What up, Ron? What's going on, man?
What up, folks? How you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing good, man.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hey, it's good to hear from you, man. You must be off work.
Yeah, man. Just got in, man. Literally
cool.
got in. I said, I just threw on my shorts. I'm right at you. Brother.
Cool. Okay. Yes, yeah, got to let that AC flow in. I get it. Let that AC flow in. So what law did Trump break?
I'm trying. The technical law will be trying to overturn an election. It's what they charged him with in Georgia. Trying to interfere with the election. Like, you absolutely right. He does have his his constitutional right, First Amendment, to say whatever he wants. But when he tries to get people to act on his sayings, like, I need you to find those votes. That's what changed it. You know what I'm saying? That's why Brad Ravensburg, like I said in the video, recorded that conversation, because he knew. I've never even heard of that federal supremacy. I've never heard of that.
I know you haven't heard of it. That's why I brought it up.
So you saying the whole federal government has federal supremacy, or just Trump himself?
The federal government, meaning the president, meaning the feds, have federal supremacy over the state, sir.
So let me ask you a question. Does Biden have federal supremacy right now?
He does. Yes, he does.
So he could overturn Trump's election. That's what I don't understand
Yeah.
about this.
He can challenge it if it's so close within the margin of error.
No, I'm saying like Camilla could like Trump wanted Pence to do. She could reject some of those electors. Then going
Right.
by Trump's
If there's something questionable, like
what
let's
was
say
questionable that they found, like that's been proven in
I'll answer your
court.
question. Do you
You
remember
can't
the
just say
farmer?
what they found?
Do you remember
Trump was
farmers?
saying. I'm sorry. go ahead.
Do you remember Farmers Arena? Because this is one of the main things that they're actually bringing to the case. Do
You
remember
keep
Farmers
saying
Arena?
that, but remember I told you that Brad Raffensperger was going to send.
I don't give a fuck what Brad Baggenberger said.
He's in charge of the elections.
I don't care. He's not in
But
charge
I'm
of my
saying,
eyeball.
it
Is
ain't-
he in
it ain't
charge of
what
my?
you-
Is he
Remember
in
what
charge
I
of
was
my
saying?
eyeballs?
No, remember what I was saying about court. It ain't what you know, it's what you can prove.
Well,
And they
I don't
haven't
agree with
proven
that,
that in
sir.
court. In court, it does matter. Because that's
Ron.
how you get things overturned. In court,
Ron,
you can't
based
just say,
on what Trump saw and based on what the rest
you
of the
know what I
country
should be
saw,
doing? I'm sorry,
he was in his right to challenge the election, sir. So no, he didn't break the law. That's
Exactly.
number one. And number two, he has federal supremacy over the states. And that only goes with Georgia, that goes with Mar-a-Lago, that goes with goddamn DC, and that goes with goddamn New York. That's why I said don't hold your breath.
Oh, I'm about to simulcast this too. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you good, man. I still need to upgrade so I can make you damn.
It's saying like I could do it though. It say stream this to your audience.
Yeah. There you go. Yep. There you go. Yep.
Okay.
You should be live. Yep. There you go.
Yeah. But no. This is like I understand what you're saying. Like if he wouldn't have exhausted all his legal, the legal way to do it, he exhausted all of those, right? Remember when Rudy Giuliani came down here and went to the Senate?
Hold on. You're doing the same mistake.
All those
You're doing the
times.
same mistake MD said. So is there a limit to how many times he could challenge it?
Yes.
Really? What's the limit?
There is a limit. Once those last courts, like, so say you appeal shit.
Mm-hmm.
And once it go to the state and the Supreme Court, if it don't even, like, I don't even think his made it to past the state. Like the state rejected it and sent it down. I know it did it in Pennsylvania.
What
I had
date
to
was
check
that?
in Georgia. But I know they did it in Pennsylvania.
So
Like if the state rejects it, it's no sense for it to go to the Supreme Court. You know what I'm saying? No, you have no
that's not how
standing.
it works. No,
that's how
not
it. Yeah, that's how it
happens.
happened.
No, the Supreme. That's why they call it the Supreme Court. The Supreme
No, I'm
Court is
saying
over
like
the state.
if the state Supreme Court, right? If it says you have no standing in this case, you brought it up for no reason. What's going on, bud? Appreciate the pull up. Them some of my folks too.
Oh yes, sir, man. Yes, sir.
Appreciate
man.
you, Yeti. What's up, man? Appreciate the
Shout
pull up. Yeah, we just chilling. Please subscribe to my man's channel. He is my counterpart. He's a conservative, and I guess I would be a Democrat in a sense. But we talking real talk right here. Ain't nobody gonna cut each other off. This ain't like my homeboy Yeti from RBRs, but Bud just one of my folks. So appreciate y'all pulling up on our channels, man.
Shout out to the peep, man. Shout out to the peeps, man. Shout out to the fam.
Yeah, but damn, what was I saying? But I'm saying like after you exhaust all your even I remember with Al Gore.
Yeah, Al Gore. Yeah, I remember that.
He went to the Supreme Court, and after they rejected it, they said, "Nah, okay, you lost," and he conceded the race.
Right, he conceded, but no, Trump is saying he's not going to concede because of what he saw.
But
I agree with what you said about Ratzenberger, but Ratzenberger did not satisfy the people that witnessed what happened at the State Farm Arena.
What up? What do you mean? He said he satisfied the court. Like that's the only people he got to satisfy. He doesn't have to. Like that's what I'm saying. It seems like a lot of Trump people are in their emotions and they forget about these facts. Like we
are in our eyesight. No, the fact. No,
yo,
more factual than eyesight as an eyewitness.
You realize that your eye takes in images upside down with the retina, but the retina. I'm just saying. Did you realize that?
I did bring a doctor's note from Grady.
Yeah, bring that. Your retina
it's right here. My eyesight is good.
Yeah, but we talking about your hearing and your mind. I ain't got nothing to do with
no. My eyesight. You just said my eyesight is upside down. No, my vision.
No, I mean, no. You know your retina. Your retina is Even if your eyes are good, it's supposed to be upside down, but your eye is so fast that it flips it and makes it right side up. That's
so what you're
that's a whole
telling me.
biology joke. I'm sorry, man.
No, so based on what you're saying is that
Y'all got it flipped.
I did not see them. First of all, I didn't hear them say there was a water main break in Fulton County, Georgia.
Now,
I
who
didn't
did
hear
you
them
hear say that? Did you say the people on the camera said that, or was it reported?
No, that was the reason why they said that the
But
people
no, I'm
had to
saying
go home.
the news camera said that. I mean, the newscasters and everybody said we didn't literally hear people from Farms Arena saying it's a water main break. Go home.
So
we
why
didn't
did
hear
they-
that.
So why did those people go home after 10 o'clock?
I couldn't tell you. I can't remember.
Right, you can't, but I can tell you, right, because those people that were ballot harvesting wanted them they didn't want no witness for the dirty deed.
But I'm saying there was a camera, so the camera saw it all.
Right,
What
exactly.
I'm saying, so
You're arguing my
like
point.
they could. You don't think they realized it was cameras there, man? We
No,
all
because they realize the cameras.
Come
there,
on now.
but
In an election, you think
overlord,
they ain't being watched by cameras? Come on, man. Come on,
but the
come on,
overlord
man.
said we got you. The overlord said we got you.
Come on now. Okay, so the overlord. That's another thing. How did Joe Biden cheat and wasn't the president and won? Right now he's the president, and even if he cheats, how can he not win? How can he not win? He got all the marbles. See, at that point, Trump should have been able to handle them all, but he couldn't. He had the feds, he had the states, he had Rudy, and Trump still couldn't do it.
But
So we got to talk about that on one hand too. You can't say that Trump lost the race or it was stolen from him and he didn't do anything to prevent it. Like, because for months and months and months, he said they're gonna steal this election from him. And then he even told you with mail-in ballots, and yet he still lost. He still couldn't stop them from stealing it. And you, the president of you got the feds, you got the CIA, you got Homeland Security, you got the border, and then you got your Republican allies, and you still couldn't stop them. But then it's over. It's over. We might as well just chill because they done already picked Biden. It's already over.
You ever heard of Anon? You ever heard of Anonymous?
No, man.
You never heard of Anonymous?
Well, go ahead, my fault.
Okay, so Anonymous are hackers.
Oh, what you talking about? Like the group, the Anonymous.
Group
when they
Anonymous,
be they always in a mask, and then they come in the black. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I got what you say. I'm thinking you saying you're anonymous.
No.
I get what you say. You mean the group Anonymous?
I'm part of Anonymous. I'm part of Anonymous. That's why I'm showing you the mask. I'm part of Anonymous. Yes.
What kind of? You ain't supposed to tell us you part of Anonymous, man.
No, I can do it. I'm just, I'm an honorary. I'm not a hacker. That's why I can come on here. I'm not a hacker. I am an honorary member of Anonymous. Every group that I've interviewed, they've made me an honorary member. So I have interviewed Anonymous. It's on my channel, The Real Anonymous. I've interviewed. But what I'm trying to tell you is that they had hackers that Mark Zuckerberg paid groups in swing states to remotely control with zip drives, and they can operate through Bluetooth phone just like you can operate a goddamn drone through your phone, and they can switch the elections, and that's what they fucking did. They found out how much Trump was ahead and how much they need to flip the goddamn votes.
Why do you think Mark Zuckerberg did this?
Because he said it. He admitted it. That first.
You know what I'm saying? What would be his motive? Because if either
because he don't like Trump.
No, hold on a second. If Biden or Trump is in office, that's still not going to stop him or hurt him. Either one of them in there. Like
Zuckerberg just didn't like Trump.
He just wasted all his money. Well, he ain't wasted he
didn't look at it.
He just spent $10 million.
Yes.
Just to get Trump out of office because he didn't.
Yes, he admitted it. He said it.
You got to pull
that up. I
have
first-hand account of him saying it. He admitted it.
Pull that up real quick.
Okay, let me bring it up. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Rigged. The book rigged. Let me see if I can
Now you said he was saying this, or is it quoted? Because
it's quoted.
It's quoted. Okay.
Yeah, it's quoted.
We don't have any visual confirmation of him saying it.
You know what? Don't you? You know what? I'm gonna do that for the debate. But
don't you be hating that though when people like they be having sayings and don't really have a video of the person saying it, but that can almost be cut up now too. So.
Saying he wants Trump out of office. He wants Trump out of office. See if we can find it with a quick search, man. Let me see. Hopefully, I ain't got to do no Jacques Cousteau. Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. Let's see. Let's see. What did he say?
Let me ask you a question. Though. Why you think people send Trump so much money, or send their money to Trump and he a billionaire?
I guess to pay for his campaign. I guess to pay for, because money. I've even said this during the Obama era. Money contribution equals votes. In fact, it solidifies your vote. So let's say if you're donating like $35 a month, you're most likely going to vote for that candidate.
No, yeah. I dig that.
Okay.
What up, QZ? But I'm saying though, Trump touts that he's a billionaire and he's got plenty of money.
Right.
But yet he takes money. And then I'm gonna hit you with this fact.
Okay.
He raised at least $300 million, right? 50 of that. No, he raised way more than that though, because I want to say he either spent 50 on refurbishing that airplane he got,
right,
and then he spent 40 on just the lawyers for everybody else, him and everybody else that was getting sued, and that was all campaign
contribution. Yes.
Well, he's not using the money that the people send him for the campaign on the campaign. He's using it for himself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm okay.
That's cool though. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like that.
You gotta ask the people that send him the money. Is that cool?
Yeah, no. I know you ain't sending it. I'm just trying to get your perspective because I know you don't you're not a hardcore Trump supporter. You only like him for a couple reasons.
I mean, Ron,
for real. You only like him for a couple reasons. So,
Ron,
but I'm saying though, he has people in a trance, and I'm not saying that's bad.
Oh, Ron, come on, man, Ron.
He does, man.
Ron, hold on. Ron,
Bro.
Are you not a grown man?
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. And I've never seen people. This is a politician, right? At the end of the day, he works for us, right?
Right. And this is why they want.
But I'm not saying you. I'm saying a lot of his supporters.
This is why I want him back in office because.
But no. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead. This is why you want to back, because we want to hear this. You want to back in office because why?
Because of the low gas prices, and so they can stop sending my tax dollars over to a war that's already been declared lost, Ukraine. Right. I want damn national drilling. That means there's more contracts for me.
That's still gas though. That's still gas involved.
It's still gas, but it's gas, but it's the economy too. It's jobs too. So it's like a double fold.
Yeah, but that's kind of tied into gas though. When you say
that's fine,
drilling, it's gonna lower the price of gas. What you want?
And I like how Trump talks about he wants straight up trade deals, meaning if they put taxes on us, put the same taxes on them.
Yeah, but see, that's what even when he did the tariffs, he thought the tariffs was going to hurt them, but it hurt us. Because when you bring in tariffs, the person who's bringing in that product from another country, they pay for that. So in America, we were paying for the tariffs that Mexico, Japan was sending. It wasn't the other way around. But people believe that. You know what I mean? What up, Jay? Huh?
How is that hurting us, though?
Because we paid more for imports. That's how it was hurting. We were taxed more for imports. They should be
right, and that's what Trump wants to eliminate. We the taxes.
But the tariffs, when he initiated, that's what tariffs do. That's what they've always done. They've always taxed the importer. So, but he touted it like I've laid all these tariffs down for people, but you cost more. You know what I'm saying? It's just the opposite. Like people are so caught up in what and who and what he is. I don't know. I want to say what he is, but
I can only go by the policies that I like. You know what I'm saying? I get you're saying, there's this whole Trump cultism, this and that. I get it. But I like his policies. Fucking Biden is fucking up our economy. The fucking goddamn, we're in inflation right now. He is fucking up the gas prices. He fucked up property tax. Did your rent not go up? Didn't your rent not just go up?
Everybody.
Exactly. Thank you. Yes. Everybody's rent went up. That's why I asked you that.
Hold on a second. Inflation is literally caused by corporations. When they see that they have a play to get more money out of a situation, and that's all they doing. They trying to recoup that money back. Yeah, it's corporations. It ain't really Biden. Biden can't, you know what I'm saying? Unless he start taxing. instead he start unless he starts taxing those companies, it's always gonna be inflation like that. You know what I'm saying? If he were taxing the companies,
Funny you
I
say
bet they
that.
wouldn't be. Because like that's what the corporations are doing. They trying to get their money back from that pandemic. Because there was a
Funny
lot of
you
people
say that.
chilling. You know what I'm saying? That's why think about it now. I was just watching something. Remember how everybody was doing home improvements during the pandemic? But see, everybody off lockdown. The Home Depot done lost like damn near 30% of their stocks right now because ain't nobody doing motherfucking home improvement because everybody out. You know, but inflation is part of that too. But it ain't like people on lockdown no more. So it's just a part of the game. If you really know capitalism, if I see a chance to make more money and people still, it's a demand, and I can charge you more and really get away with it, why wouldn't I? This is the capitalist way. That's rule number one, right? If you could like say a load, you can drive a load. It's usually costing the person who buying it off of you $100, but you can charge them $300, and they ain't gonna know no difference, and they gonna pay. You gonna charge them $300?
So
exactly, yeah. You say yes, sir. Would you charge them $300 though?
I'm trying to simplify this as much as I can. I'm trying to look after your pockets and my pockets. No. Hold on. So gas. So
see,
gas was not at all time
tunnel
low.
vision
Yes
on that
no?
gas though. I understand where you at. You tunnel vision on that gas, and I understand.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm a truck driver. I gotta be.
But that's what I'm saying. When you the president, you can't just be tunnel vision on one thing. You got to master
No,
all.
right.
And Trump couldn't do that. That's another. I don't think Biden could do it either. I don't think Biden could do it either.
Again. Number two is the war in Ukraine. Now, how many times have you heard Biden said that that Zelensky's winning the war in Ukraine? How many times have you said that?
Man, for real. I not saying I don't, but I don't really be keeping up with the war. Unless they say
Biden,
you got to pay more money.
Biden.
That's the only time it kind of like ringing, but like, I mean,
right,
I think
we do got to pay more money. And Biden is okay. Go ahead.
It's definitely a waste of taxpayers' money. And if I was president, I'd be like,
okay. So Trump said he's going to eliminate that.
Well, Biden could eliminate that too.
But he could, but why isn't he?
Maybe he doesn't have to. Maybe he want to help. Then you got to think about it, man.
What?
Hold on a second. Now, if let's just say we do stop and Putin take it over, what's going to stop him from going to Poland or keep going?
No. Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that. Yes.
I'm curious though. What's going to stop him?
I got you.
Or trying to get the.
I got you. What's to stop him from going? I got you.
Is it NATO? NATO gonna stop him?
No, I got you. Guess why Putin invaded Ukraine?
Because he wanted the land back.
Who petitioned Putin?
Who petitioned him?
Yes, who petitioned him?
To what? I mean, come on. You know I ain't really on the world scale either.
So right now you're gonna make it look like I'm beating up on you. Right now you're gonna make it look like I'm beating up on you, right?
No, but what we noticed, I mean, I ain't afraid.
You don't know. I'm about to school you.
I'm saying I took
you just said before. No, Ron. You just said Putin wants to invade Poland. You just said that.
No,
my sister's in Poland right now. You just said Putin want to invade Poland. You just said did you not say that?
This is what I said. What's to stop him? What is to stop him from invading Poland? Not saying that he's going to. I'm just asking you.
Well, as long as Poland don't start no shit, Putin ain't got no problem. Can I prove that to you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So there is a region called the Donbass. Have you heard that? The Donbass region?
The Donbass area. Region. Don't they say the Donbass region or something like that?
Yeah, the Donbass region, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm a little familiar with it.
Okay, so during the Obama administration, Ukraine had a coup d'etat. You follow me?
I follow you.
Okay, you follow me. Okay, so when they had a coup d'etat, Ukraine, under the Constitution, had a referendum and broke away from Kiev. You follow me so far?
Right.
Okay. And under that breakaway, which they were constitution abide to do, which is under section 72 and 73, you formed the Republic of Crimea, the Republic of Donetsk, and the Republic of Luhansk. Do you follow me so far?
Hold on. So is this the Dunbar region?
The Donbass, yes, sir.
Donbass. This one, okay. But these are the individual countries. Okay, I got you now.
You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, and constitutionally, they were within their right to separate. Do you follow me so far? I want you to object.
Now, whose constitution is this? This is their constitution.
This is Ukrainian Constitution, Article 72, 73.
But
That
it's
they
not
have
the-
a right. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
I was about to ask, is it the Dunbar? So it's not the Dunbar one. Not
The
their
Donbass is a region. Within the region of the Donbass, you have the Republic of Donetsk and the Republic of
Yeah, I'm
Luhansk.
saying, do they have any, I won't say a constitution, but a
Yes, they do.
charter or something? Okay, that's
Yes,
why I'm
they do.
asking, is it whose constitution was it? It's not the Dunbar.
Ukrainian Constitution.
This is the Ukrainian constitution. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
And in the Article 72 and 73, it states that under a referendum, the majority has the right to break away if there's some funny business within the government. Just like we have the right to bear arms and overthrow a government if there's some funny business in our Constitution. I bet you didn't know that.
It's a lot of funny stuff in our constitution, ain't it?
You find it funny because you're a Democrat. I don't find it funny. I'm a constitutionalist. I don't
I'm
find
an
it funny.
American, bro. Like,
Okay, and so it shouldn't be funny because America was formed under the Constitution, so it shouldn't be no funny business.
Come on, you don't think it's gonna be funny business when they said all men are free and they had slaves themselves? You don't think it's gonna be some funny?
That's a whole nother.
No, I'm just saying. So why wouldn't everything else be just to benefit those men themselves?
Well, and that's why we had the Civil War.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So yeah, it started off with funny business.
I mean, but they were forming shit because they had England on their back, so they had to. Okay, so we about to get off in a whole nother tangent. I just want to I want to justify the petition, and I want to show you. I'm gonna school you today, Ron, that Putin, and I want to challenge all the people in your chat, man. I appreciate it. Everybody coming from Ron's channel. I want to challenge anybody. In fact, I'm putting money on the line if y'all can prove Putin illegally invaded Ukraine.
Ooh.
I got $100 if you could debunk me right now.
Dun, dun,
So let
dun.
me explain. Huh?
RBR, if you're watching.
Oh, bring them. Bring whoever. Tell them $100 right now. Bring whoever. Tell them to come on right now. Hit the link, and I got $100 if they can prove that Putin illegally invaded the Donbass.
Now, is it the Donbass or Ukraine? I thought you said Ukraine initially.
Ukraine is part of Donbass.
So he invaded everything. He invaded all of Donbass.
He didn't invade, sir.
No, that's what I'm asking.
Well, that's what the mainstream media has you believing, that it was Jay kept stepping closer and closer. Oh, Jay's on point. Oh, shout out to Jay. Jay's on point, man. Who's Jay, bro? Oh, Jay needs to be your lieutenant. He on point.
You just saying that because he agreed with you.
No, he knows his shit.
I'm messing with you, Jay. I'm just messing with y'all. Man.
Okay, hey, I'm just saying.
What's going on, Kelly? This is one area where I'm not like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. This shit. I'm trying to learn and comprehend.
Right, but Ron, you made a statement. You said something about Russia invading Poland, and I'm saying that is a misconception, sir.
So
Putin has no interest.
He doesn't have the right to invade it. Is that what you're saying?
I'm
He didn't
saying
even invade it. Okay. So what did
I'm saying Putin has no interest in invading Poland.
Why did Putin? So what action did he take? What would you call it then? If he didn't invade, what is it called?
He was petitioned by the Republic of Luhansk and Donetsk, and petitioned by Crimea for assistance because goddamn the Azov Nazis were killing the goddamn ethnic Russians in that country. So they petitioned Putin to come help them.
In what country though? Ukraine?
The part of Ukraine called the Donbass region, sir. Yes, Ukraine, yes. Because remember, Ukraine split up.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
I know, because you keep drinking the Kool-Aid of the mainstream media. I get it. And that's why
the reason why is not saying I don't care, but I'm so worried about the shit going on over here in America.
Right, but the shit going over there is draining your pockets over here.
Yeah, Well, we know that, but once we got to start
Right.
somewhere, right?
So Biden gives you no choice. See, Trump is going to keep it in house. So you need to be a Trump supporter because the Democrats are the ones that got their hands over
Trump wants to
Ukraine.
destroy he wants it all for himself. He's just like Putin.
No.
Yes,
He
man.
wants to keep it in house. He wants
even
to,
Richard Nixon kind of realized
watch this.
the betterment of the country. The country has to go.
See, you're dancing. You're doing the James Brown right now. You're dancing.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Because Trump ain't playing the game fair. Now Hillary complained about Trump,
Kelly,
right?
hold on. Kelly, you know your tax dollars are going to the Ukrainian war. So yeah, you may not care, but they're taxing your dollars.
But no, and it's another reason why we from the RBR clique, and he always talk about Putin. So we kind of hate hearing Putin at this point.
No, I get it, but y'all are being taxed. Y'all are being taxed. What the hell? Y'all being taxed.
We being taxed.
Because y'all vote for that fucking pedophile Biden, because he is the goddamn keeping the shit up. And we say, oh, who cares about Putin? But they're taxing the hell out of you. What are we doing?
Oh my God, man.
What do you mean? Okay, let's get back to. Can we get back to?
Yeah, that's social water strong too. And you, man, you talk about the Kool-Aid, but you drunk some seltzer water.
No, you grabbed the Kool-Aid. See, my boy
call it club soda when y'all be hanging out. Hey,
here's
some club soda with.
Stacey Abrams pushed him in the pool, so he gets a pass. MD was pushed in the pool by Stacey Abrams. You grabbed it while you just downed the shit. You like, man, give me that. That's what you did, Ron. You just give me that.
I down it. I smoked.
MD was resistant. MD was resistant, but Stacey Abrams' fat ass pushed him in the damn pool, man.
You gotta get Stacey Abrams.
What I got against Stacey, she pushed my partner in the damn pool of Kool-Aid and shit. That's what I got against Stacey Abrams.
How she do that, Blackson? Hey, peace to the panel in chat. What's up?
What's going on, big dog?
How that happened to me? Well, you weren't looking. You were at a party. You had a Democratic party. You weren't looking. You had your back turned. They said, MD, drink some of this Kool-Aid. You're like, no, I'm good. You turn around, next thing you know, Stacey Abrams just bull rushed you and pushed you in the pool.
Wait a minute.
Caught you off guard. I get it, bro.
A name like MD 2020, I don't think it was too far off. I think he might have just drank it. He had to jump in the pool or get pushed in the pool.
No, he refused.
Now, let me see what flavor this is. Now, let me stop.
Hey. You exactly right. I think in the Kool-Aid. It ain't that I drunk the Kool-Aid. I'm merely observing the different flavor. Blackson don't do that. Blackson just try to resist altogether, and right now he dying of thirst. You, like I said, with him,
petroleum, not thirst, petroleum. He was a.
See, I'm just like listen. I'm looking at both flavors, seeing which one right and which one wrong. Blackson all in, and that's why in this debate you have to choose the flavor. Now he still may end up choosing the Trump. No, I ain't gonna prove that. But at least he'll know, okay, A, B, and C. What am I going off of? Okay, policy, cool. I'm voting for Trump. Just like me. But I will not sit up here and just deny any wrongdoing that was done during 2020. I'm not gonna do that. And that's why he's gonna lose the debate.
No. You gotta show me. No, but see, I'm already debate Ron on that. You gotta show me where Trump was not in his. You know what, MD? You know better than this. You know better than this.
Ruled. How the fuck you gonna overrule the Constitution, man? Keep the defendant silent.
You know better than that, MD. Where did Trump violate the Constitution?
When he tried to.
You gotta ask Mike. You gotta ask Mike Pence.
Mike Pence, man, please.
Damn, I wasn't even going with the Mike Pence angle. Damn, and that's another reason. There's so many. Like you got 4 indictments, bro. Come on, man. If Trump was Obama, they'd be like that fucking criminal. He's a criminal. He should never ever even look at a ballot. He shouldn't even be allowed to vote anymore. Come on, man. You know they would be like that if Obama just had 4 indictments, just 1 indictment. If he was even accused of taking a towel out the White House, they would have been on his neck. Come on, man. For real, man. Blackson.
So before
you don't really think that though? You don't really think that?
Watch this. Watch
See,
this.
he ain't gonna answer the question.
No, I'm
That's
gonna
what
prove my
that's
point. I'm gonna prove my point. I'm gonna prove
If
my
that
point.
was
Ron.
Obama, man, if that was Obama, what do you think the MAGA folks would be saying right now? Truthfully,
I'm
if
sure
that
they
was
would be on
Obama,
his ass. I'm
they
sure
would
they'd
be
be on his
on
ass.
his ass. And that's the thing. Like, you the president. You the
That's a fact,
president,
Kelly.
man. You the
That's a fact,
president.
Kelly. Yeah, Kelly. The reason why they did
It's
that
a lot
because
of
Trump
people
is their head.
confused, man. It's a lot of people confused. And
Confused about
scared.
what?
Because they scared, man. They keep hearing that they about to be a minority. It's a lot of white people scared. Not saying Kelly per
What's
se.
that got to do with me though? As a voter and as a Trump supporter, all them black people that you
Man,
just saw, what's it got to
but
do with them?
if you don't under, if I got to tell you that, bro, I'm saying
Tell
it's
me.
a lot. It's some white people, not all, that fear that when they
Right,
become a minority or they out of power, that they gonna get what they did, what their ancestors did to us. Like that's what it's a lot. It's some people.
You know the ancestors you're talking about were Democrats, right? You know that they were
Man,
majority.
they were-
The KKK were Democrats.
Were they
Goddamn,
white, man? My thing
Yeah,
is,
the white
when
people you're talking about were
when the
Democrats.
KKK was formed, right? Who was running the political parties? Was it white man? On both sides, right? So it's kind of easy to blend in from KK. I mean, the Republican, the Democrat.
So why they have a civil
white.
war then, Ron? Why they have a civil war? then?
Money.
Why they have a civil war?
Money.
Okay.
It was money.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? The North was investing in a lot of farming technology. What's
Right,
would you
and,
use
and the
for
North
slaves?
wanted to eliminate goddamn cotton picking because they had the goddamn machine, right?
Yeah,
So that
yeah, so
eliminate the
it
whole
was
slave.
Industrial Revolution.
It was the money more than anything. And you know what I'm saying? The slaves were just kind of collateral damage. Well, that's the thing we trying to replace. You know, you know what I'm saying? They trying to
Sound like
replace the
sound like
slaves.
you're
So
trying to stir up another
they
debate.
just a piece in the puzzle.
Sound like you're trying to stir up another debate to me. But you
mean,
know what?
we
I'm gonna
talking-
show you. I'm gonna show you how fast you drink the Kool-Aid, Ron. Right before I mentioned the
I watch
the-
I watch everything, Jada Informant. I watch Newsmax. You know what I'm saying? I watch Steve Bannon. I watch Right Side Broadcasting, America's One Voice or something with Bill O'Reilly. Like I watch it all, man.
Jay, you gotta jump in.
I'm like my man MD 2020. I want to see it all. You know what I'm saying?
Jay,
Because
you
some
gotta
might
jump
taste
in,
better
man.
than others. Some might not look as good, but taste better. So you gotta, you know what I'm saying? At least, okay, nah, that ain't for me.
You mean like MD? You mean like MD before he got pushed in the pool?
Maybe it's the cook in me too. Like I'm like, what that tastes like? Okay, maybe. Okay, nope, that don't work. That don't work for me. You know what I'm saying?
You see, but MD did that when he said it don't work for me. Stacey Abrams' fat ass pushed him in the pool.
Oh man, I'm sure he could have.
So, Jay, man,
I don't know what the hell Stacey Abrams got. What the hell Stacey Abrams got to do with anything? But like I said,
push you
it
in
ain't
the
gonna help. Well, either way it go, it ain't gonna help your efforts. Trying to show that I got pushed in the pool based on if they were saying that the election was stolen or not. It ain't no never mind when it comes to that. Because that's what you're gonna have to prove.
I'm gonna prove it.
That's what you're gonna have to prove.
I'm going to prove it, MD. I'm going to prove it. We are anonymous. No gods, no masters. That's all I'm gonna say, brother.
Man, if that's the case, you already done messed up. Talking about anonymous.
Oh no! I'm just giving you a little sample. But no, it's Mark Zuckerberg. His goddamn first-hand account statement. Him saying we got to get Trump up out of there. I'm paying tens of thousands of dollars to get him up out of here, and I'm going to put all my organizations in the swing states. Oh yeah. Get ready for that debate, MD.
Was that is that illegal?
Is cheating
or is putting fake electors in ballot rooms illegal? Which one is illegal?
You tell me during the debate. You tell me, bro.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, cool.
No problem.
Cool. Save it for the rapid damn fire when we goddamn do that. Cool. So let me what'd she say? Why do Latinos think they brought the Latino? Wait, why do you think they brought Latinos in? I give you one reason to add to white numbers. Oh shit. Okay, Kelly, you want to hit that panel?
And here's another thing, Blackson, that I got a problem with you.
Okay.
Here's the hypocrisy. Now, for the last couple of lives you done did, you talking about nigga shit, right?
Okay.
But then you turn around and condone the nigga shit when it's in favor of Trump. Just like I showed in my short.
No. All I was doing was debunking a myth that black people don't support Trump. I never said I agree or disagree. I said it showed a diversity. I said it showed black people who were pro-Trump, black people that were against Trump. They showed all different types of black people. You had niggas for Trump.
Blackson, do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Come on, man.
No. I got a simple request. Just do me a favor.
Okay.
Screen share on go to my channel and play the short.
Gotcha.
Live on air right now for the people.
Gotcha.
And you tell me if that's people that's black folks supporting Trump. You tell me.
Okay, I got you.
Let's identify these people.
Got you. Okay, let me go to your channel, MD20. Come on, MD20. We're gonna go to it right now.
Shameless plug, MD20. Subscribe.
Oh no, you found me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to subscribe, man. What's going on, Spawn? Appreciate the pull up, man. We just simulcast and talking politics.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get the MD's channel. Share screen. Okay, let me okay, I'm on the main channel. So let me.
What is going on, folks?
He said
it's in the shorts. It's in the shorts.
Shorts. Okay, got you. Shorts. Okay, got you. Okay, I got it, MD. I got it. So let me. Boom.
They're making a fool of herself.
Do you think it's going to help his election?
Of course it is. It's going to elevate him all the way. I think we should make Trump king. That's how I feel. We should make him king.
Wouldn't that be like kind of like communistic?
No, that's nowhere near communist. Now we just gonna make him king, but we still got our freedoms and rights and everything. He for that. Yeah, Trump for king 2024.
That's actually my URL. I own that URL.
You own that URL?
Can I get your name?
Really? Oh, my name is Niggas for Trump 2024. Derek Gibson.
Man, this looks so bad.
I'm a former candidate for New York State Governor, Derek Gibson.
Okay, MD, you want to explain that, man? Give us your
7 black for Trump.
No. Do you want to explain it? Do you want to explain it?
Yes, I explained it earlier. You
know what? Hold on. I don't mean to interrupt. Okay. When you had your live yesterday, I was watching that. They was on Newsmax, and dude, because I got a short about him too. Like the things he be saying, like, are totally illogical, bro. Like, he makes us look bad, like. And
he
then
doesn't make us look bad. Oh God.
No. I'm saying
this. MD need to cut that shit out. But first of all, we individuals. That's number one.
No.
There were people on
some people don't see us as individuals, especially when you have. They almost see you as that person is a representation of your group, especially on like a white channel. When we're not there all the time, like it's always white people on white channels with like they're gonna be different a little bit, but you only see a certain type of black person on certain channels at certain times. You know what I'm saying? When it's a black issue, you almost definitely gonna see one, but he gonna be talking to the point that you want them to talk. He ain't gonna be talking the opposite, like, no, you know what I'm saying? Like it's different. It's the perception. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but that's how it's always been kind of set up for us to feel like that. Because you look how we react, and I'm like, man, this nigga making us look bad, because in a sense we don't really see us that much. So when we do, almost gotta, because think about even how Barack had to be. He had to be like so poised. He had to like think about every time when the, you know what I'm saying? As to where Trump could I just told him, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference, man. Even in the perceptions that we see in ourselves.
Okay, so MD
my fault.
And Ron, I'm going to address that. What I saw yesterday on the live stream that I had, you had people on black people on both sides. You had a multitude of black people. What that guy talking about, King for Trump, he's only representing himself. Now, like you said, there are black voices here on YouTube that are conservative, that are Trump supporters, that are this and that and the other. We are all individuals at the end of the day. So I can't.
He's representing the acceptance of see, that's how the other black people are. If they don't agree with this,
that wasn't individualism he was portraying.
You know what I'm saying? It's almost
he said niggas.
He's a smart black man, but the other ones who don't agree with
y'all niggas.
But I'm just saying, even if it's not what we know, it's what other people think, and that's going to affect it.
Exactly.
Oh,
it kind of does matter, like when you vote and shit like that. Though.
I can't agree with y'all on that. I hear y'all points.
Hold on a second, though.
Okay.
Obama was ridiculed for wearing a tan suit.
Right.
For wearing a tan suit.
Okay.
Trump said he grabbed women by the pussy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying it's that different flow. You know, it is perception. And I'm not saying this is right, but you got to even think about it, because I was thinking about doing a video on this from the time, because OJ got off in 95, right?
Mm-hmm.
So by 2004, 2008, it was a black man as president. So in that time, 20-year time span, a black man, the perception of from people, a black man knows how to work the system to a black man is now running the system. You know what I'm saying? And it played a lot along with Fox and all that shit. I think that's very interesting, but that's just something I'm working on in my head.
I mean, but everything that you and MD are saying are y'all perception. You know what I'm saying? Again, what I saw was an individual had a niggas for Trump. Okay, he's a nigga.
Okay.
I don't label myself as a nigga. That's number one.
Yeah, no,
I even did a short thing.
What you think the average white person would think if they saw that? Man?
I don't care what the average white person.
No, but I'm just saying, just give me a couple. What would you think a white person?
Honestly,
I know you don't care, but just
honestly,
tell me what you think a white person would be like. She's turning on the Newsmax, a MAGA fan, and she sees that dude. What you think she would think?
Honestly, I don't know, because all people are different, Ron. Is what I'm saying. All white people.
I know. I didn't say. I didn't say.
Wait, you asked me what I think. You just asked me what I think.
Just a generalization. How about a generalization?
I don't know.
Oh, you can't make a generalization. This is YouTube. It's full of generalization.
You know why I can't make a generalization? Because the society has generalized that Putin is a bad man until I did my research.
Okay,
I see the generalization. I see a lot of
people don't do their research, and that's my kind of whole point.
And that's fine, but I do. I do the job all the time. That's why I can't.
Different. You're a weirdo. You're different. You're a weirdo. You're different. You're a weirdo. And that's not a bad thing, but I'm just saying a lot of people
I'm an alpha male. I take my own lead. I'm an alpha male. I don't follow nobody.
But I'm saying it's not a lot of those. So
that's right. It's not supposed to be a lot of alpha males.
It's not
supposed to be a lot of alpha males. You know that, right? It's supposed to be more betas and sigmas and all these other, but there's only supposed to be one alpha male, because ain't too many leaders, ain't too many chiefs. So yeah, that's how I follow. You know what I'm saying? I don't follow what everybody else do. That's why I do my own research. That's why I was asking you about Putin and Poland. I was like, huh?
What's going on, Latin and Kelly? It was like 20 women who accused him of, you know what I'm saying, doing some stuff that they didn't want him to do. So are you talking about those ladies? Are you talking about the one lady who won the suit against him? Is you talking about? I don't think she wanted Trump to grab him. If she did, she wouldn't have filed the suit. So, I mean,
but was he convicted of that stuff?
He was convicted of the one lady.
No, he wasn't convicted.
Yes,
he
was. He's found liable.
When you say convicted, no, sir. No,
he was
sir.
Found liable. My apologies.
Let me school you.
Found liable. He was found
liable. No, not liable and conviction are two different things.
No, I didn't. Yeah,
criminal
like
court
OJ
and
was
civil
found
court are
liable.
two different things.
Well, hold on. Like OJ was
You're
found
slandering
liable.
Trump right now. You're saying he was convicted. He was not convicted.
I said he was found liable.
That's a whole different thing.
I said he was found liable.
Okay, no, you said convicted.
Well, I'm sorry. I meant liable.
No problem. Okay, no problem.
My sincere apologies. That's why I've been saying liable. He's been found liable.
Okay, he's found liable. Okay.
Right, right. But I'm saying in the past, he's been accused of this before, even from his wife.
Was he found liable?
No, I'm just saying he's been accused of it more than once.
But was he found liable? So he's only found liable one time.
Yeah.
In a civil case.
In a civil case.
Yeah.
So you think all those women were lying?
Liars.
It's more than 20 of them.
Okay, and
so do you think they lying about?
You know how many news organizations said that Putin invaded?
They lying about?
Hold on. How many news organizations said that Putin invaded Ukraine?
Man, come on, man. Let's stick to America right now.
I'm showing you. I'm trying to show you something.
I don't know. All of
You
them?
don't know. All of them.
All of them.
Every Western news organization said that Putin invaded Ukraine. That was a lie, sir.
We were talking about.
No, but we actually didn't finish. No, we didn't finish the whole Ukraine thing. I wanted to know, why did you feel that? Let me ask. We were gonna get to that. Let me just do this
all
real
the
quick.
women
Let me
lie.
get
All
this
the
off.
women
Hold
lie.
on. But let me
Every
get this
single
off.
one. Come on, man.
We're gonna come back to that.
Especially
Ron,
after saying
Ron,
grab
Ron,
them by
Ron,
the.
Ron,
I just grab them by the vajayjay.
Ron,
Like that's what made it so crazy. Like it kind of was like, aha.
Ron.
This whole damn court is out of order. No.
Ron, I'm just asking you a question. Why did you feel that Putin wanted to invade and goddamn
Man,
Poland?
I told you I'm gonna get my man AC
Right.
I'm not
So,
really on a world
but you know, but Ron, you know that I'm gonna show you. Watch this. I'm gonna show you how much you done drank the Kool-Aid. You've heard that Putin invaded Ukraine, did you not?
I heard there was a war in Ukraine and Putin. I might have started, or he might have invaded it. Okay, he might have invaded. Yeah.
He might have. No, he didn't invade, sir.
You proved that to me, and I didn't dispute
Did I
it.
really prove it? I don't think I proved it.
No, you really didn't. But I was just going. You said
I really
it was
didn't, but
I guess you said it was an accord, and
you to
they asked
see
for. You said it though. You said that the country's asking for assistance.
Right. But not only that, but I want the people who just came in, like Latin and Cali and Jay, I want them to be able to, in QZ, I want y'all to be able to get this $100 prize. I still want that $100 prize to be claimed. If anybody can prove to me that Putin invaded Ukraine.
Can you drop the link again?
Yes, sir. I will drop the link. Yes. And this is for anybody. And I got $100. I will cash app, whatever form means, I will get you $100 if y'all can prove right now that Putin invaded Ukraine. Please.
You didn't. So that's gonna be kind of hard because like your standard
No,
is
but the media, Western media has said this 1,000 times. They have lied to you 1,000 times. Every single media has lied to y'all, has forced food Kool-Aid down every one of y'all's throat. And y'all believe that goddamn, because the narrative has been said 1,000 times that Putin invaded Ukraine. So I want somebody to prove to me that Putin invaded Ukraine. And I will have my proof ready. And I will be able to, if you can debunk it, I will have $100 ready for you instantly. So as I was saying, so let me put the information out so somebody can debunk it, Ron, that the Luhansk, the Republic of Luhansk and Donetsk were in their rights. That's why I was saying constitutional right to separate and petition as a sovereign nation. They have a right to petition another nation for help. Guess who that nation was?
Say it again. I'm trying to get this $100. I'm sorry. I started looking up.
Okay,
why.
No problem.
No, but go ahead.
Okay. So when the Donbass region, which was the Republic of Luhansk, Donetsk, and Crimea, when they did the referendum, they made a referendum according to the Constitution, Articles 72 and 73, to separate, which they were in their constitutional right to separate. And as a sovereign nation, when they became a republic, they petitioned Putin to come help them. That, sir, is not an invasion.
Did Putin ever mention this to anybody?
Yeah, it was all over.
We on both of our channels.
Huh?
He's asking what channel are you guys on? We're on both of our channels. We simulcasting. You ain't gonna try to foreign bomb us, are you?
He must be trying to get that $100. We on both channels, Callie. Like I said, Ron will get you the information. If you're trying to get that $100, you can do it on Ron's channel. It don't matter. Everybody on Ron's channel, and it don't matter. Contact Ron if you want that $100 to try to debunk my information that Putin did not. You listen to my lips. Putin did not. I don't know who Blackson is. No problem. It's no problem. Putin did not invade Ukraine. There's $100 for anybody that can. Oh, Blackson. How did I know? I don't know how to find.
It's right in the chat right there.
Oh, let me put
right
it
above. What channel are you guys on?
Okay, boom. Okay, can you see the link? I just sent the link to him. I don't know if he can see it. Should be able to see the link, I guess.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see. I don't know, man. Dang, I hope he can see it. But yeah, because it sounds like Cali want that damn money. Because California economy so goddamn fucked up. Being a blue state, I get it.
I'm about to send it to you, my fault. You can't see it.
Okay, I get it. Being in California, that fucked up state, I get it. And I can say fucked up state because I was born in California, so I know it's a fucked up state. I know the Democrats got that state fucked up. People shitting on the goddamn sidewalks and shits. I know about Cali. Born and raised in Cali. Oh man. Wait, creative solutions. Hey, okay, man, we got more people. Okay, so yeah, man, $100, man. If anybody can debunk Putin. Okay, now we can get to the whole allegations. We can get to that, Ron. I know you damn waving the white flag on the damn Putin. I get it, brother.
It's not that I'm waving it, but like I understand you saying he invaded. He didn't invade, so okay. But
right. So my point is that the media is lying to y'all, and y'all don't question it. Because we were talking earlier about like how if the majority of people, how swaying, we were talking about all that, right? The guy that said niggas from Trump, and we talking about perceptions. I'm saying I don't know these people's perception, but I know majority of people being lied to here in the U.S. That I do know. Because I have people around the world in Russia, in Chechnya, in goddamn Bahrain. I have people in Saudi Arabia. I have people all over the world. So I get it different. Like MD was making fun of me, not drinking the different flavors of Kool-Aid. Well, I have different news sources, not just here in the U.S. What up, Callie? What's up?
Hi.
Hey.
Nibus for Trump, rock.
Okay.
What
part of Cali?
Know what you guys were talking about $100. I wasn't trying to win any money. I do think that all those women lied their asses off about Trump.
All of them? Why would all of them?
They're because they made Satan their daddy and they're lying ass hoes.
They made Satan their daddy.
Goddamn.
Why you looking like that, Blackson?
Well, goddamn. Cause she just dropped the mic on you.
Trump is godlike?
Oh Lord.
Oh shit. Callie, you still there? Latin?
Yeah. What'd you say?
I said, do you think Trump is godlike then?
God.
Because why would
hell no.
I'm saying you're saying demons went after him. You said they turned over their soul, right?
No, I said the women that are lying about Trump are bearing false witness, and they made Satan their daddy.
Oh, okay.
A lot of women make Satan their daddy.
Do you want
Haven't you ever dated a woman before? Haven't you ever seen how she acts like? Okay, then you've seen how evil they can be.
What do you mean evil? But I've seen how good they can be as well.
Evil and good in one body. How does that happen?
Of course. Well, if every day is a sunny day, then what's a sunny day?
A sunny day is a sunny day.
But if you always have a sunny day, then you don't really appreciate it. But if you have some rainy days, you appreciate it.
That Jesse Lee Peterson, pretty accurate.
Not Jesse Lee Peterson. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You got to get it.
Yeah.
Do you know Jesse Lee Peterson was fondled by his aunts? He's repressed. He was abused as a youngster, unfortunately. So he has a lot of animosity towards black women. Would that change?
Black women? And he's talking about shit about all women.
Nah, not really. He's specific because he said white.
You know what?
I am
a biological woman. I am a biological female, and I really agree with him. I really agree with him on like that women make Satan their daddies, and a lot of what he says is, like he says, not all, but most.
Not all, but
that's
what percentage would that be? 80%, 90%? You said not
like,
most.
I mean, like I
Is it
mean,
over
you know,
50?
just
Could
like
it
in
be
the
51?
Bible,
Huh?
you know, like in the Bible, even
No,
like in
no,
the
you
Bible,
said,
I'm
wait,
not,
hold on, stop a sec, stop a
I'm
sec.
not
Black.
gonna give.
Wait, hold on, stop a sec. You said most. Give me a percentage. Is it 60, 70, 80, 90? What is most percentage wise? Can you tell me that?
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the definition of most is gonna be what it
I
means
already
that it's
know.
gonna be more than 50%.
Okay, so you sound like so over 50, so it could
It's
be
gonna be
55.
more than 50%.
So as long as it's 50 over 50, it could be 51,
It
and
could be,
that's most.
it could be, it could be, it could be,
No, I'm just saying,
it
would
could
you
be
consider
anything
that
over
most over
50%.
50? When you consider most at least like 80, at least like, you know what I'm saying, 4/5 of it most. That's what I would consider. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm almost done. You know what I mean? You probably got like an hour, 2 hours left, right? In that type of sense. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, like even even the Bible says that, like, you know, the gates to hell are wide open. You know, like I used to think most people were good, but I don't.
Bro. So
I think most people are crazy.
you said
They're
most people are
making their daddies. I just got here. I wasn't in the chat too long before I asked for the link.
really.
Oh no, we need.
I thought
Yeah, we
I
need a woman.
thought I'd get
Totally
on
off
here and
the
talk to you guys.
subject
Thought I
what
was
we
a
were
man.
talking about, but we're going somewhere else, I guess, Blackson, right?
No, y'all. Hey, I'm glad y'all here, man.
Yeah, I
Man,
want to
welcome
give a
everybody,
female
man.
perspective.
It's
You know,
Friday, man. Let's have fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Man, we need a female's perspective up here because, like, yeah, we were talking about women, so hey, it's better to have a woman up here representing. So hey, you know, it is what it is. I love it, man. She's from
yeah,
Cali
like
too,
I really think
right?
that, like, I really don't think that Trump would just walk up to a random woman and grab them by the, you know what?
Uh-oh. She borging a little, is that?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Callie,
Callie, are you outside?
If
Uh-oh.
Callie, you borging. We can't
Callie,
hear
you
you.
borging a little bit, babe.
they weren't giving him the vibe, and like, what was the was he talking about when they're both naked and already gonna have sex?
Can you hear us now, Callie?
Oh, is my microphone breaking up?
Yeah, we can't
Callie,
hear
are
you.
you on a Wi-Fi or are you got a hard wire? If you got hard wire, because you'll get a better reception. I don't know if you're outside or something. Okay, we got creative solutions up here.
Dun dun dun.
Oh shit, she dropped off.
You know, right?
Oh man. No, it was her connection, man. Hey,
Yes,
Callie, it was her connection. It was her connection. See how you paint a picture? See, you need to work in news media.
Oh man.
Ron, you need to work at CNN. You see how he tried to make it seem like Kelly stabbed out because creative just got here? See?
I'm just messing
Oh
around.
no, you need a job. You need to put it in a resume at CNN. You need to work for CNN.
Hey, creative, how you doing? Appreciate the pull up.
Hey, what's up? You know, I had to catch you while you was live.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
you ain't have the link posted on your channel, but it's all good.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I thought it was gonna post, but I'm gonna post it right now. I'm sorry. What's going on? How you doing?
Okay. So I came up here because, see, I understand what was her name was Latina and Cali. So I
You and
understand she could agree or disagree, but I felt like she could have came up with a better argument than saying, what was it? Satan is your daddy. I was just like, what?
yeah.
I know
But
where
you
that
know,
come from.
she from that Jesse Lee camp. Did you hear? You know
That Jesse Lee?
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yes.
That's she was from his camp, so she was kind of
Oh.
saying his talking points. That's why she was like, women are what did she say? What are y'all demons?
I don't know, something. Yeah.
It was something crazy. I was just like, what? Where, like, what happened?
But I think she was trying to come from a biblical perspective, creative soul. I think she was trying to use the analogy of Bible, like basically like You know what? Let me not do that. I'm gonna just,
Right? I felt like he was demonizing all women, but anyway.
Well, I mean,
I think you know what I'm saying. Unless you're righteous, I think she was on something like that though too.
Yeah. But anyway, but besides that, the point, I think the argument was like Trump was touching these women's and the woman was lying. That's
Right.
what y'all was saying?
That's what she was saying, that all the women were lying about it.
Oh. I don't know. That's a very hard thing to think because I feel like some men who are rich and who have status and power, they do feel like they could get away with anything. So a part of that could be true, that he could have done that. And the other part could be the woman was probably lying.
Yeah, I don't think they're all telling the truth, but I'm just saying it's a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Like they all saying the same
but
thing.
Ron, you can't pay all them women to say that.
Yeah,
I mean,
it wasn't all like one time, like because old girl been on their case for a little bit before he was even running for president.
Right, so they
The
can't
one who was
trump.
awarded, but I'm saying so she been saying it for a minute. And
But
then
you gotta
his
have
wife said it too, like that, but she retracted it, of course. Do you know
Oh,
what I'm
she
saying? I don't know
retracted.
if she, you know what I'm saying? So that could, it could have played either way. But I'm just saying, like, that's a lot. And then for him to say it on camera, you know what I'm saying? Like they just grab you, you could just grab him. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he probably is rich and powerful, and why wouldn't he think a woman wouldn't be on him? And he wouldn't be used to a woman saying no. So that's what I'm saying. Like that too can run into it. You know what I'm saying? You got all that money. Ain't gonna necessarily tell you no.
Exactly, because I've met some guys who had status and they felt like they could do whatever
Yeah,
and do stuff like that. So I could see both sides of the argument.
that's
But
what. So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. No,
No,
that's all I was
no,
gonna
letting the lady speak. Go ahead.
say. Okay. But like what was this whole argument was about? What was y'all talking about? I just came up here.
We were actually talking about politics, but we were talking about Trump and Biden, but she kind of went to the religious
Oh,
side of, you know what I'm saying,
but
Trump.
if they go at it again, I hope Trump wins, to be honest.
Why? Wow. Ooh, ooh. All right. It was nice talking to you. I'm gonna have to drop this.
Damn,
I'm
Cody, that's
literally.
really cool. I thought we could
No,
have
no. We
our
definitely.
arguments and our disagreements.
Of course, I'm just if I'm gonna put up with Blackson, I'm damn sure gonna put up with you. Damn that.
Okay.
I gotta put up with him. I gotta put up with you too. No, I'm just messing around. But
Creative.
no,
We don't. I
that's
think he's
very
going to accuse
interesting.
us of being Russian agents.
No, that's very interesting. I wouldn't think just naturally you being from New York that you would be down for Trump, but tell us why.
I mean, while he was in office, right, he did do some things that were kind of good, and he did some things that was kind of controversial. But the things that I do like about him is that he's not afraid to push the button. He's not afraid to open the envelope. He's not afraid to push against, what other people are, going against. He's like the voice that we all want to say, but nobody's willing to say it.
Really?
So that's how I feel about it. I but like
No,
what
you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I agree with you. I think he's tenacious. I mean, what is it? Tenacious?
yeah, tenacious, yeah.
And he feels like he can't do no wrong. So I agree with you. And that could come off as powerful.
Yeah, and he was tackling things that he foreseen, like the whole thing about what is it about the healthcare industry, about them trying to, undermine or the
So
other pharmacies were trying to
you said
undermine but go against healthcare and sell prescription drugs for lower cost versus Medicare. So he was doing a lot of things between the lines that we wouldn't.
no, he didn't. He was you know how long he said he was gonna have a better healthcare plan than Obama? The first month he got in office. What was that healthcare plan called? I'll wait.
None. But you know what? Obama did something good. I think every president did something good,
Oh, you
So
such
I'm
a
not gonna
she
say
is. We don't need that voice. She likes people.
yeah, but if I was
Like,
to, against if it was between both of them, I would go for Trump versus Biden.
oh my God.
Yes.
Even with the things that he's done after the election, Charlene, trying to overturn the election, you would still vote for him?
Yeah, I really didn't like that.
Hold on a second. I mean, what you think about that? Because now, I gotta flip her, not flip her like
But
that.
but you know what? I didn't like that. But how do we know that he was a part of it? Like people gonna go have their own stuff on the side and do their own thing, you know?
The reason why we
Like,
know is because there are witnesses, and then it's that phone call. Have you heard the phone call from Georgia when he was asking for Brad Rapp, the Secretary of Elections, to find votes for him?
yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, but that was like January the 1st of like 2020. So he had like 19 days before he lost his power, right? So why
Mm-hmm.
call and ask dude to find you all these votes? You've used all your excuse me, your attempts in court, and they've all been found. Like you have no standing here.
Mm-hmm.
Why call the Secretary of State and ask them to find those votes for you, rather?
Yeah, I think the way he went about all of that was wrong.
Okay, so can
you
I
think
ask you the
he'll be
question,
allowed-
Creative Souls?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I was
Okay,
saying.
so since you asked your questions, Ron, I'm gonna ask you some questions about Trump. So, Creative Solutions, did you like Trump's gas prices when he was in office?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you
I
did.
mean,
Oh,
when I
Wait,
was
you
in the
like it before the
service and
pandemic, or you like it before the pandemic?
hold on. Did you like those low food? Did you like the food prices also, Creative Soul? Did you like going to the grocery store with the food prices under Trump?
yeah.
How about the property tax there, Creative Soul?
Yeah, I'm in Cali, people. I'm feeling the burn.
Okay. No further question. Ron, you got cross-examination.
You know, it's costing me almost $80 to fill my tank. That shit hurts every week.
Ouch.
That shit hurts. Like,
Ouch, Ron. Ouch.
Regardless. Like that ain't got nothing to do with Biden, especially when you say property
But it
tax.
has everything to do with Trump policy, sir. No, it
but
has
hold
everything to do
on.
with
But
Biden.
hold on. Didn't Biden shut off the pumping in the US
No,
for gas?
He did. It's a
no,
fact.
it wasn't anything pumping. That was a
He
Not only
should
did he
have.
do
There was
that,
a
no, she's telling the truth.
What was
Not only
pumping?
did he do that, Joe Biden cut off the subsidies for the. Go ahead, sister. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Yeah, I thought he cut it off.
He
And it was
did.
a whole big
No, he
controversy.
He did.
No, the pipeline she's talking about, because he's talking about the Keystone Pipeline.
Uh-huh.
It was never even started. Like they hadn't laid one brick for the Keystone Pipeline. But he did stop fracking and all that.
Yeah, he stopped the subsidies, did he not?
I will say that. I don't know how much that helped or hurt gas prices with OPEC, especially
It did.
they're not even involved in America. So, but nevertheless, they always bring up that talking point, especially when OPEC controls the gas prices. They are a cartel. What do you think they're gonna do? That's what I'm saying. Like, so like
Okay.
that's a prime example of how capitalism works in America. How much money you think they was making when the country was shut down, Charlene? How much you think the gas companies was making when the country was shut down? You think they was making
Hardly anything. They stock dropped all the way down. It was the best time to
so
buy.
and that was probably about what year? When you say that was about a year? Something gases prices was low, maybe
Like 2 years, 2 years ago.
So when the world opened up and everybody need gas, what you think they're gonna do?
Yeah, but that's still wrong.
Yeah, but that's the way capitalism works. Like you absolutely right. It's absolutely wrong. But supply and demand, that's how it works. The more you say if we all just started riding electric bikes, we would still be in the state they would be in, but we weren't that conscious. But we all needed that gas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gotten so bad that people are considering getting a Tesla. They're like, if I'm going to pay this $80 a week on gas, that's a full car payment. You could turn that around.
But California, I think California is trying to get rid of electric gas. I mean,
That is not.
but gas.
I don't think that's going to happen. Is it by 2035 or something like that?
I think so. But why? And see, that's another thing. Why wouldn't we try and get energy or some type of other not profitable, but other means to power ourselves? Like it's 2023.
Because they want us to pay. People want money. They want us to pay. They want to collect taxes.
You can still pay for the electricity here. And then the money stays here. Like we giving the money to OPEC then. Like you telling me we ain't came up with no other means to fuel ourselves. Just even in the country. Like not saying you could have gas for war and stuff like that, but in the country it should be almost an electric grid in a sense. And everything, because Tesla has something with wireless electricity, see, but it wasn't profitable, so the motherfuckers stopped that shit. But think where we would be now. We wouldn't be dependent on any of that. We'd be like the Back to the Future shit. And flying cars by now.
Yeah, but they don't want that. I bet it's a lot of people who probably invented it and they probably messed it up, or
It was a gentleman who built a car and it ran off of water like in the late 80s. And they ended up, I think, taking the car, something like destroying his life. The car companies did, but it ran off water and shit. This was, you know what I'm saying? But they weren't thinking that way. You know what I'm saying? It's that greed. It's that. I mean, capitalism is good, but once you commodify something, you know what I'm saying? It's no hold barred. I'm gonna try and get what I want or what I can out of it.
you know what? Everybody wants a cut, right? And it's like, okay, if somebody is self-sustaining and they could, sustain by themselves, then it's like you have nothing to sell them. Now you got to think about it's a whole monopoly thing, because these people don't want to build relationships. They don't want to do any of that. They want it to be short and easy. And the best way to do that is to create a need. You need it. It's not that you want it, you need it,
You're absolutely right.
Because if you didn't need it, you wouldn't buy the shit. Like why would I put myself in debt for something that I don't need?
Well, we Americans, so that's a hard question. We do it for anything. Like, we Americans.
Well, as you get older, you wisen up, because I'm gonna tell you right now, at my age, I have
some do. No.
Some do. I don't even want to pay a car note. I have gotten to that point right now. If I can't buy that shit full out in cash or have 10 grand left on it, I ain't buying it.
That's a smart plan.
Yeah, think about it. Because if the car, as soon as you drive it off the lot, it loses value.
Yeah, it loses value. Unless you got a Corvette or something like that. That's the one, but they kind of hold their value a little bit longer.
But Conscious, so you said that you like Biden. What is it that you like
I
about
don't like Biden. See, that's what they say. I don't like Biden. I think Biden and Trump are kind of they're interchangeable. You know what I mean? They kind of the same.
No, sir. No, sir. I can prove that. I can prove that right now.
So you're saying that both not old white men?
Let me prove to you that they're different. I'm gonna prove to you that they're different.
No, I'm saying they're gonna have a little bit of difference.
They're different for the economy, sir.
Yeah, ask me a question. For the economy. You just gonna jump in like that?
You playing a race car.
He's examining me now.
Well, let me play this real quick, y'all. Let me play this real quick. I'm gonna play something real quick. This is the difference between Biden and Trump when it comes to the energy and gas. Let me play this real quick so y'all just get an idea of why our gas prices are up.
How long you had this in the clip?
No, it's just a couple of seconds. Just it's a 1 minute. Hold on. Let me play this 1 minute.
Would he close down the oil industry? Would you close down the oil industry?
By the way, I would transition from the oil industry, yes.
Oh,
I would
that's
transition.
a big statement.
It is a big statement because I would stop.
Why would you do that?
Because the oil industry pollutes significantly.
I see.
Here's the deal. But
That's
you
a
can't
big
do
statement.
that. Well, if you let me finish the statement, because it has to be replaced by renewable energy over time. And I'd stop giving to the oil industry. I'd stop giving them federal subsidies. You won't give federal subsidies to the gas, to solar and wind.
Yeah.
Why are we giving it to oil industry?
We actually do
All
give it
right.
to solar and wind.
We
And
have
that's
one
maybe the
final
biggest
question.
statement in terms of business. That's the biggest statement.
Okay.
Because
We have
basically
one
what he's
final
saying
question,
is he is
Mr.
going to
President.
destroy the oil industry. Will you remember that, Texas? Will you
Okay.
remember that, Pennsylvania, Oklahoma?
Vice President Biden, let me give you 10 seconds to respond, and then
Ohio.
I have to get to the final question. Vice President Biden.
Yeah, we remember it. We remember it, Trump.
He said he was gonna phase it out.
And this is why we're gonna vote for
Hold on.
Biden into the oil subsidies.
Hold on a
But
second.
isn't oil natural? That's something that's natural. That's
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
So
ma'am.
so what is he talking about? It's something that's natural.
Maybe we could ask Ron what is he talking about.
What you mean? What he's talking about? Natural what?
Why does he want to end subsidies for the oil industry, sir?
Yeah, oil is natural.
Making money off of us. Of us. I'm sorry, I couldn't get that of us out. Because they making money off of us. That's why you're in the
The
oil
only
sector.
way they
That's
get
what he
money
was
off of
talking
this is
about
to go to
initially.
the gas
Why
pump.
would
And
he said
gas.
why would and he said it there too? Why would we keep giving money to the oil companies and we could give it to solar and
Because it costs more money for solar, sir.
of course, because it's
It
initially
costs more
smart,
money.
but
And guess
once
what?
you get it going,
You still need petroleum to operate not only
and he
solar, but you
said
still need
that. And
petroleum to
he
operate
said,
electric.
no, he said phase it out. He
You
didn't say
can't phase it out. You
how
cannot
can
phase
you
out
not?
petroleum, sir.
You cannot
You
phase
cannot.
out
You cannot.
wait,
You
you
cannot.
cannot fade out the use. The more solar you get, the less you would have to depend on
You
those.
cannot phase out petroleum. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Have you ever worked
You
on
can
any
phase
type
out
of
using it.
electrical?
You can phase
Huh?
out using it.
You
You can
can't.
phase. You cannot phase out if you
No, sir.
develop an electric powered car.
When you
You
develop,
have to
yeah,
use
let's say the electric
petroleum,
fans, which is bullshit in California. You know the wind vines, right?
the
You
turbine.
know you need oil and petroleum to make sure those mechanical parts don't seize up, sir.
Oh my, come on, man! Like
What
you're
do you
using
mean?
How
1,000 barrels. Are
about
you
this?
using 100,000 barrels
Conscious,
a day, man?
conscious.
Yes.
You're using 100,000 barrels to
Yes.
oil wind turbines. Are you out your mind? Come on, man.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
with
that
all
one. I would
Yeah,
say they probably need 2190 or some kind of thing to oil the,
yeah. TW,
oil the
you can
parts.
put some avocado oil on it, man.
But
That's all. You can put some
no,
avocado oil.
no, anytime, no. If you
Peanut
have
oil, man. As long
metal,
as you got some type
if
of
you
lubricant.
have two metal parts, you need to lubricate before those metal. Even if
Yeah,
you
we
You
agree
need
with
some
you.
type of oil. You can use olive
We
oil.
agree with you with that.
okay, but it's still a process. It still comes from petroleum. Do you know
Olive
petroleum?
oil doesn't come
You
from
know,
petroleum.
no, bro. Do you know
You
that
know,
there's
you actually
petroleum?
you need an oil with a high burning
Smoke content,
point
a high
temperature.
smoke
That's what
content.
you really do need. Listen, because I used to
But
be in the
peanut
Navy and
oil,
we used to work on all of that. So you need a synthetic oil, the same oil that you use on your car. You need that 23699 to lubricate that because it's
but that's
very hot and
like
it's
you
heat.
said, that's
You got
synthetic
two
oil.
metals
You don't have
grinding
to have
together. That
petroleum.
can
Like
cause fire. So
but
you do need the oil.
that's not helping you, man. That's not helping you. She said synthetic oil. So that's
No,
not
but it's still
petroleum, is it?
petroleum. But no, it all comes from petroleum, sir.
So you saying synthetic oil comes from petroleum? No way.
All comes from petroleum.
No.
Yes, sir. That's what
You
I'm
gotta
saying.
prove that one. I don't believe synthetic oil comes from
Really?
petroleum.
Okay.
What's the point
Okay.
of
Let me
having
pull it up.
synthetic oil, man?
I'm about to Google it right now. I'm about to Google it right now for you, sir.
MD, man, get your boy, man.
But look, conscious. I get what you're saying. You're talking about. So I understand what you're saying. At some point, we want to be substantial. We want to get to a higher level of energy and power where we're not using the oil digging into the ground.
Yeah.
I can see that. I could agree with that. But that's going to take time. That's not going to happen overnight. We got to
But
allow
I'm saying
ourselves
think
to
if
give
we'd
us
have
that
started
time.
it 20 years ago. Or like I was saying, when dude invented that car that ran off water, if like that's the one thing about this country. Like we smart, like we used to be smart and inventive and creative, but we're not like that anymore. We selfish and
Ron, even
and
before that,
I'm just saying, think about that for a second.
but
We used to
even
be creators and innovators, like, and now we like, and you know who did it? It was a Republican named Nixon. He opened up the world to China, man. Him and Henry Kissinger opened up the world to China, and we lost. Like, we started shipping our jobs over there. You know what I'm saying? The TVs, the manufacturers, the car companies, and we
guess who
lost.
wants to bring it back? But
God.
again, Trump said he wants to bring it back. So
It's
you
too
should
late.
It's not too late.
It's too late. It's too
It's
late.
not too late. I think that's a
No.
good idea. We got to shut off our jobs from going overseas.
It's too late.
Facts.
It's
Start
cheap.
making things in-house.
You think them corporations gonna give up that cheap labor because they believe in America? Are you crazy?
Well, they're gonna have to give up. See, that's
No,
the problem.
they ain't even
People are greedy.
taxes. They're not even paying no. And both sides, the Republicans and the Democrats, allow this. They ain't like that's the one thing we as a people we don't have. We don't have lobbyists like you know what I'm
And
saying.
Ron, the way you talking, Bricks is gonna bury us. The way you talking, La La Land, Disneyland right now. Bricks will bury us, bro. You know Bricks. You know, in fact, do you know who just joined Bricks just yesterday? Saudi Arabia and Iran.
I knew he was gonna say Saudi Arabia.
Of course, this is. Oh my
But how
God.
long you think they're gonna? Who's back? It's Russia too, right?
It's
Did
Russia.
this idea.
I'm about to tell you who it is.
No, I'm saying, did Russia come up with this idea?
It was actually China, but China, Russia. Actually, it was
They don't trust
BRICS.
each other. Like that's the
Huh?
one thing about you can trust the American dollar to be the American dollar, no matter good.
No. But the American dollar is no longer good outside of America, is what I'm saying. So we
Nah,
might
but
as
I'm
well
saying
get Trump.
it's the reputation in it too, though. It ain't just the
There's no
value.
reputation no more, sir.
With China, like
Sir, do you want to debate that?
Do you think the countries trust each other enough? Like they would just trust America
Yes. I
with
just read an
money.
article
With
yesterday.
money.
Oh my
With
God, I just
money.
read an article yesterday on BRICS, and Saudi Arabia trusts them enough, and so does Iran. In fact,
money.
hold on. Iran and Saudi Arabia trusted so much that they squashed their beef. You know, Saudi Arabia and Iran were at war for years, the Shiites and the Sunnis, right? You know, they put down their differences for that damn money, for that damn oil. That's why I said BRICS is about to bury us unless we get Trump in office, sir. Everybody's muted. What happened? Hello? Oh, shit. We got a bad connection. Now, we know MD's connection is bad, but Ron, I can't hear you. Creative Solutions, I can't hear y'all. Y'all muted for some reason.
I can hear you, bro. Like
Okay. Go
like I
ahead,
said,
MD.
I'm in a bad area, so
Right.
I'm just listening in for right now.
Right. Well, allegedly, they at the house. I don't know why they should just mute it. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Okay. Ron, it says you muted your mic, and Creative Solutions, I think you muted your mic too, sweetie. So I was explaining MD to Ron. You know, Ron's talking about windmill energy and all that. And I'm saying that BRICS is about the barriers. Oh man, she dropped off, man. Hey, sister, man, thank you for coming, man. We love when the sisters come up here. The only sister ain't come up here is Kelly. Kelly, we still waiting on you, man. But shout out to Callie. Shout out to that sister, and shout out to Creative Solutions, man. Shout out to you sisters, man. We love when the sisters come up here. Kelly, we still waiting on you, Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray sounds like a Trump supporter, so I ain't gonna be too hard on her. But you, Ron, I think Ron told me to hold on, but in MD, he's traveling through the.
Yeah, Kelly is a Trump supporter.
Oh man, Kelly. Oh, Kelly, you gotta come up here and help me out.
Even though she's a Trump supporter, she cool. Are you familiar with? You might know Maurice Delt.
I don't know who that is, but I don't know.
Like
let
that.
me put this in the chat. I love you, Kelly. He's a Trump supporter. I gotta put this. Kelly. Oh man, I gotta support the sisters that support Trump. Okay, Ron.
Yes, sir.
BRICS is about the barriers, bro. The best thing we can do is get Trump in office so he can circulate the dollar in-house, because we're going to end up like how America was pre-World War II.
Circulate the dollar in-house. You mean amongst us Americans?
Yes, sir.
Well, Biden can do, and that's going to really be
Biden's not going to do that. Biden sold us out to China and goddamn Ukraine.
Trump going to sell us out for himself. He already tried to do so.
Oh my God, man, come on. You don't have no proof.
Man, I don't understand how you a constitutionalist and you talk about you and you don't realize and understand.
How? I'm asking you how, sir.
Hold on. So, because they went back on that one case, the Jack Smith case, they went back to a law that was created during the 14th Amendment, talking about insurrection to charge Trump on that one case. So that tells you exactly. You don't care. You love it
because they haven't proved nothing, sir. They have not proven anything, and even if they manage,
what we have in this country is called due process, sir.
Right.
We're
I
giving them
agree
due
with that.
process.
Right.
We're giving them
and until that happens, I won't discuss it. Right now, I'm discussing the policy.
Okay, so if he's
Trump
found
has
guilty,
better policy.
let me ask you: if he's found guilty before the election, will you still vote for him?
Yeah, based on the policies, hell yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It don't even matter what he do. That's why this is wrong for you.
No, because it's not. It doesn't succeed the policy, sir.
Hold on. And then one time when in his early campaign, he said, "I can." What did he say? I can walk on Fifth Avenue and shoot anybody, and my supporters would still follow me. Remember that?
I hear all that.
You don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
right. But I'm just saying. So now he's kind of and his supporters have validated that.
You're creating a straw man right now.
No, I'm not. I'm just look.
You have not told me where he was convicted of a crime, sir. I'm hearing all these allegations. I'm hearing these.
A lot of people. Ted Bundy killed a lot of people before.
Mention one allegation during a civil trial.
Ted Bundy killed a lot of people before he's convicted of a crime. So a lot of criminals get away with a lot of their crimes until they get caught, right? I'm just nevertheless. I'm just saying this, like this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm from Akron, Ohio, right?
Yes.
And when LeBron left Cleveland for Miami, and he was like, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking my talents with me. A lot of people called him arrogant and you know what I'm saying, full of himself. And then I started thinking about, but y'all been calling this young man or this man a king since for 5 years now. You don't think he's gonna act like a king and do what he want? And I'm just saying that's kind of the effect that Trump had. Like,
No, because Trump,
hold
first
on,
of all, there's Constitution. There's Constitution that keeps the checks and balances.
His ego and he feeds their ego. It's a cycle. Like, if you really people, they feed off of each other. Yeah, man.
Where do you get your sources, sir?
You can see
the
it.
same one that said Russia collusion. Where you get your sources?
You can see the love that they have for him.
Where do you get your
I didn't even heard other people say he could kill somebody on the White House lawn and I'm still voting for him. And like he was dead ass serious. You don't think that's? I'm just saying, man. Like the leader of the free world.
Because you can't. But I get what you're doing right now, Ron. Because you can't beat his policies. You cannot beat his policies. So now you gotta create a straw man.
You're a gas head. That's gonna be your new nickname, gas head.
You are. I'm gonna call you straw man. I'm gonna call you straw man. I'm gonna call you straw man because you're creating all these straw men.
You gas head conservative. Don't drink the gasoline.
Hey, I need the gasoline. God damn it, I'm a truck driver.
Blackson done drunk the Trump gasoline.
Hey, the Trump gasoline is cheap. Hey, real quick, Ron, real quick, man. Damn, because I wanted to have. I'll tell you what, man. Will you moderate the debate between me and MD?
Yeah. What y'all trying to do? Y'all want to do it now?
Not right now. We're gonna set it up.
Okay.
MD, can you hear me?
Yeah. It's coming in and out, but I hear you right now. Yeah.
Okay, real quick, MD, will you moderate the debate between me and Ron?
What y'all debating?
We're gonna debate something constitutional shit. We're gonna debate the Constitution.
So yeah, no doubt.
We can, but we can always do what we can always have our little audience just be the deciders who want to debate.
We can do that. Yeah, we can do that too.
Yeah. So
well, we need a moderator. So we
moderator. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. We want to, keep it under a time and all that. You know what I'm saying? Have structure. Yeah, but I trust both of y'all. I'm gonna whoop both of y'all too. I trust both of y'all. I'm gonna whoop both of y'all.
I ain't got my ass whooped in a long time.
Okay.
I think the last time was the doctor, and I'm looking for him. Remember that on Harlem Nights?
Well, I ain't drugged nobody in the lifetime, so hey.
Like I said, bro, you talking about debating this man about the Constitution, but you refuse to see anything unconstitutional with what's going on with Trump. That's the issue, Blackson. Huh?
He will have the opportunity to prove that in the debate.
MD, let me ask you a question. Were you a former Trump supporter until you learned about?
I'm a supporter of no one.
Okay, I did what you
said. I follow policy. I don't follow no person.
Issues.
And again, if Trump get convicted of this, hypothetically speaking, I'm still voting for Trump. But the Constitution say otherwise. If let's say hypothetically he get charged with something before the election, the Constitution say that disqualify him from running this election, so it cancels itself out.
But you're saying if he, wow, I mean, now he sounds like a constitutionalist. I don't know what you're a Trump supporter.
Say it again, Ron. Say it again. Say it again.
I hear it in his voice. He said,
me and MD are not debating the Constitution. Me and MD are debating was an election rigged. I'm debating the Constitution with you, Ron, not with MD. I know
I'm just telling you my viewpoint. Like, it sounds like you're more of a Trump fan, where he's more of a constitutionalist. Like, because he said he likes Trump and he will vote for him unless unless these charges are true. But other than that, he would vote for him. So he sounds like a Trump fan, but he
said
he likes the American Constitution just a little bit more. He's on that vibe a little bit.
He said it would cancel itself out, so he wouldn't even have to. It would cancel. It would.
Yeah, but I'm saying though. But he said, but he could still technically run. He could still run even if he's convicted.
Now, according to what MD just said, MD said he would be disqualified.
Well. What I think.
Well, he'll be disqualified based on merit as opposed to the electors. Yeah, he could technically still run, but through merit, through the elections, the electors of the individual states, they won't go for that, and you know they won't go for that. So it'll cancel itself out.
You don't think some of those electors would go for it? I mean, they have fake ones the last.
I mean, you know, you got you gonna have your like your MAGA supporters. You gonna have them people, but the people that stand on the Constitution ain't gonna go for it.
Okay, I dig what you said.
I put it to you like this: if he get convicted and he still wind up getting elected based on what the electors say, that lets you know if they with the Constitution or not. That's why I brought up Mike Pence earlier. Mike Pence could have said, "Hey, look, we gonna postpone everything until we get the facts straight. Stop the steal 2020." He could have did that, but he didn't do it. Why? Because he said Trump put him in a position to pick him over the Constitution, and he's not willing to do that.
Yeah, man. Like Mike Pence is like such a wholesome man. I don't really like him. He calls his wife mother.
He a GOP Republican scumbag. I ain't gonna, you know.
Yeah,
but I know that.
He is square, like, so why would he lie on Trump? That's what I'm like, man. Like, once he
the Constitution.
Yeah, the Constitution's a bad boy.
So,
like,
so Ron, let me ask you. My bad, real quick, because I'm finna jump out real fast. He said, so you said earlier, I sound like a constitutionalist more than Blackson when it comes to the whole Trump thing. So what does that make Blackson?
He's a Trump.
When it comes to Trump,
he's a Trump fan, a MAGA moron like me.
A cultist.
He's a MAGA moron. Now let me stop. We all family though.
I can't help but laugh, bro. Y'all still drink the Kool-Aid. How about that?
No, I think he's a Trump supporter because he likes Trump.
At least I wasn't pushing the damn Kool-Aid pool. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we pushed you. We about to push you in. Cannonball. We gonna run and grab you. He got your legs. I got your arms. Remember that shit? You coming in one way or another.
So wait a minute. I'm okay. You know what? That's cool. That's cool. So we got to debate something constitutional, Ron. That's what we got to do. Since you feel like MD's more of a constitutionalist than I am, we got to debate the Constitution.
No. I'm saying when it comes to Trump, he's more he's on the Constitution tip. You on Trump tip just because I think you like Trump's gas prices. Man, I think you might like some other things, but that one, because you always focus and keen in on that, which is a big deal.
So based on the Constitution, based on our legislative, you're innocent till proven guilty too, right?
Definitely.
So we just talking about hypotheticals right now.
Yeah, we just talking about hypotheticals.
Right.
Found innocent. He definitely could be found innocent. Definitely. But does that mean he's not guilty? Or just he was found innocent? Because a lot of people think OJ is guilty.
That's still hypothetical. Those are all hypothetical.
Yeah, those are hypothetical. But I'm just saying, to even have that stank on you.
Even to this day, I still think that the whole OJ thing was hypothetical. I think the goddamn.
I think he hired somebody to kill him.
I don't even think that. See how hypotheticals work? I think the goddamn Mexican mafia came and killed those people.
My mother was the biggest OJ supporter in the world. Like, she literally sent him a letter when he was locked up.
Right.
What are you doing? He don't even like black women. She said, I don't care. They can't lock up OJ.
Right. No, the reason I say I don't think OJ did it because I don't think OJ is smart enough to do something like that and get away with it. That's crazy? Some cartel shit. Cartel is.
OJ learned the game from the white folks, man. You know, he was the first athlete that was accepted into the white community, especially at the time when it was going to that like Black Power.
That's fine.
Brown.
That's fine, Ron. But see, one thing that I have over
he learned the game from him. He learned the game. I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying, like, he even said, I'm not black, I'm OJ. So he done learned the game.
You know why I don't believe OJ did it?
Why?
Because I live in LA. I lived in LA.
Oh, really?
Yes. I'm born and raised in LA. And you know, living in LA, I knew a lot of people from the Sinaloa cartel, Michoacan cartel, Juarez. I mean, I know different cartels and what they do. And that was a signature shit. And they all over California, just like they're all over Texas. That's why I didn't believe OJ did that shit.
Okay.
The way they goddamn, they have like 1 million ways to goddamn kill you and shit. And that was their signature shit. The goddamn Colombian necktie, that's the fucking cartel.
You know what? I never thought about it like.
I know, because a lot of people are from Cali.
In the case, though, I remember hearing, but you just I'm talking about the center, but they said it was drug dealers. But I mean, you know,
yeah, it was a cartel. Yeah, cartels are drug dealers. They're high up drug dealers.
Sir, I wouldn't have known that if it wasn't.
I know because you're not from California. I get it.
I know what a cartel.
Most people from California that understand cartels, because you got people in California that don't understand cartels. But anybody from California that understands cartel understand how they kill people.
So what's going on? Is appreciate the pull-up map. So why do you think they killed? Was it over some money? Because initially I heard it was her homegirl. I can't remember her homegirl's name, but
I believe
owed up some money and yada yada.
I believe it was white privilege, white entitlement versus the cartel justice.
Oh wow. Wow.
But see, Cali, I saw this shit all the time in California, because California is not only with black people, white people, but cartels, and the cartels have
very diverse. My homegirl got a
see, I'm gonna tell you something that y'all will never fathom. Never fathom as Americans.
Pull up Ism, he from Cali too.
Right. I'm gonna tell you something that white people and black people can't fathom in this country that the cartels do. Guess what the cartels do? They have like shootouts. They have drive-by shootings in front of police officers. They done shot police officers. They done shot judges and shit. They done goddamn killed whole families and shit. Like, this is what they do in Mexico, and this is what they bring across the border. They don't give no fucks. And this is why Trump be like, MS-13 and they're bad dudes. That's why they say they're bad dudes, but they don't tell you this in the media.
I mean, we know
this is another reason why I don't believe the media, because the media is full of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I dig what you're saying. We done totally drifted off the politics thing, but
no, it's still within the political realms, because you still have a methodology of how the media brainwashes people, how the media keeps people within a box and not think outside of the box. But because I witnessed cartels firsthand in Los Angeles, I was like, damn, the media is not telling the side of the OJ thing. That's where it started for me. And then I began to progress and look at other things in the news, like Trump, like Putin, like the 2016 election, like all this shit. And I know how to call out the bullshit, because not only that in Cali, but I have people around the world. When I say I have people around the world, I literally have people around the world. Like my sister is in Qatar right now. Well, no, not right now. She lives in Qatar, but she's in Poland right now. That's why I asked you about the whole Putin thing and Poland. I was like, really? Is that so? Because I know you drank the mainstream media Kool-Aid. I know it. I can tell by how you talk. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Kool-Aid, man. You make mountains out of molehills, man. Stop doing that, okay?
Because it affects us, just like how, shout out to Kelly. She's like, well, why are we talking about Putin for? And when they draining your pockets, my pockets, and her pockets.
Our pockets for any and everything in this country, man. So no,
yeah,
I mean,
but at least Trump will come in office and stop goddamn leakage.
If that was the case, he would have built that wall. He couldn't even get that wall built. That's what I'm saying. You act like Trump can go in there and just say, you're going to do it, and it's going to get done.
Again, now this is one thing I don't agree with Trump.
He's going in there, and if he gets elected, he's going to be a lame duck, right? Let's just say that.
When it comes to the economy, no. We talked about this yesterday.
Be a lame duck president. Yeah, this is going. He only got 4 years. That means like he only got one. So he has more than one term he can do. He can't do more than one.
Within that term, the Congress in the middle of his term will be switched out.
Yeah, but what if that? But most Republicans don't want to mess with Trump.
I doubt it. Once they see that Trump's in office, they'll work with him.
Nah, man, I'm telling you.
So
why didn't they work with him before?
He doesn't need the Congress to pick
precedent, and then you're gonna have to get all your cabinet confirmed and everything, or you just gonna have to do like you did your last time. Have acted people come in. Like he never had someone who was fully in. Well, he might have had a few, but most of them was acting, or you know what I'm saying, standing in. You know what I'm saying? Like Trump, he didn't really have it together, and people gonna go off of his record this time.
Ron. Low gas prices.
Man,
Low gas prices.
The people who done came up on the panel.
Low gas prices, okay? Stop the one you saying low gas prices. Drill, baby, drill.
Pull up there,
Because you're going all around. You're going all around 285, man.
No, we about to get there, but there's some people who done pulled up on the panel.
Oh,
man.
my bad. Yeah.
Calm down, man.
My bad. Go ahead, man.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate the wisdom always, Sir Ism in the building, and we got Latin and Cali back up. Sir Ism, man, what's going on with you?
What's going on, man? You know, I was waiting on my turn to speak, man. You get these ravage, rave Trump supporters, man. They ready to start a war for Trump, man. You understand me? All them white men's is racist. If every black man voted, every one of us, do you think these oppressors are still gonna let us pick the president? It's politics. It's a pile of shit. It's a pile of tricks. It don't matter. All I know is since Biden been in there, my rent bills went up, food went up, gas, everything went up. When Trump was in there, I was getting some money. So whatever the lesser of two evils, I work with it. But whoever the president, I got to get money. So I need you to get out the way, nigga, because I need to put $45 on number 3 because I got things to do. I ain't got time to have a picket sign and be sitting there arguing about gas prices. Now, another thing about politics is for niggas who don't like sports, they got to have something to argue about. They married the wrong broad. They mad at that old bitch. So they got to argue about politics every day and go backwards and forwards if they don't like the Raiders or the Niners. So now niggas got something else to separate us. So that's my view on the politics. It's a pile of shit. Now get money.
I'm gonna have to use that one, man. You know, I'm going into the politics. So more. Hey, we're gonna have to use that one, Ism. I can use that one, bro.
Hold on, Ism just argued my point about them gas prices. He liked them gas prices like me. He just said get money. In order to get money, we gotta have
what
more
I heard
gas
Ism saying is he don't give a fuck if it's Biden or Trump.
No, but he said no.
He gonna go up. I mean, he gonna get up and go after that money because that.
Ism just said for that nigga Biden to get up out of the way so he can put $40 to fill up his tank.
He's absolutely right.
You know he gonna hear what he wanted to hear. He heard half of it. He was only listening from his right ear because he what is that the right wing and then you know the left wing. He's a leftist. You know he can hear out his left ear. He can hear out his right ear.
I heard you. So I heard everything.
All right, Callie, what's
Tourism. Hi, hey, you guys. I didn't mean to drop off like that.
Sister? How you doing?
I'm doing good, thanks. Do you remember me, Tourism? I remember you. I think I'm subscribed to you still. Anyways,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I lost my connection earlier. I didn't mean to leave like that. You said you wanted me to come back on. I think.
Yes, absolutely, sis.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, we need
I think Conscious Moron is just trolling everybody because no man can be this ignorant.
With the last name like Moron, you don't think I can be this ignorant? Shit, you ain't seen nothing.
Hey, hold on.
He's just playing a character.
Callie, I keep telling Moron he's a good dancer because he's doing a James Brown. He's I get down. He's dancing.
You hear him, man?
What's this brother name up there? I'm on my phone. I can't see. Whoever he is, he looked like he set screens. The man is talking to them. Can you stop setting screens? Let him find a woman and get married so he can yell about politics. Now stand back from the camera and let him spit at the woman. You're blocking, man. Big old Tree Rollins nigga. Stop setting screens, Draymond.
They got that picture roll color.
My bad.
Oh my God.
Get out of the way. My bad. I didn't know there was a love connection going on. My bad.
No, but you know, Callie is. It seems like she's a mega lover, right, Callie?
Why wouldn't I be Make America Great Again?
Do you know where that comes from?
Why wouldn't I want to make America great again?
Are you naturally born here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to show you my birth certificate, sir?
No, I'm just curious.
Can you prove to me you're a real biological man?
Yes, I can. You should hear it in my voice, though, right? If you're a real woman, when you hear
Nope, you haven't. Nope, you haven't heard these transformers that they get the hormones and then they sound like a totally different person. So you have to
I was just curious because
like really hard
it
to.
says Latin in Cali. That's why I'm asking too.
It's Latin
Like,
A in Cali. I'm not a Latin X, so it's Latin A,
so
Latina.
Latin A
But
means American.
it's like
Okay, I didn't know
it's
that.
like
I
to
didn't know that.
emphasize that
I
I'm
thought it was
female,
just
but I'm
Latin.
really
Yeah, it just looked like
speaking in
Latin.
English. I'm Latin, but in case the Latinx person wants to try and put me in their in their box, I'm not gonna fit in their box. I'm gonna break their box.
Okay. I see that.
So Miss X, since you came in here after you chopped up Conscious Moron and whacked and tapped upside his head, what's your view on the political, vibe right now? What's your view on it?
It's really strange that Biden is falling off bikes, falling upstairs, and tripping over his own words.
Hey, well, he got us. He said
pooping his
we
own
vote.
diapers, can't wipe his own ass.
Well, they said if we not black, if you don't vote for him,
Oh,
you're not black.
sorry, no,
black,
Conscious
though.
Moron, no.
She laughed.
I'm saying they told us that. They told we ain't black if we don't vote for him. I was like, wow. That was kind of a backhanded racist joke right there. I thought it's like, wow.
No, he wasn't only insulting the color of your skin, but he was insulting like your intelligence levels. He's telling you too stupid to know what to do unless you use the color of your skin to use like anything to think with or something like that. You just a dumb nibber. You need to listen to Massa now, okay, boy?
Well, Conscious Moron is the son of RBR. So, we all coons. And if Obama is the best president ever, Conscious, come on, Conscious. I don't know about that stuff, Conscious. I ain't too politicky, but I be hearing you, man. Come on, man. Come on now.
I think just Conscious is just having fun, trolling you guys. He's trying to get you in your emotions, trying to like make you freak out and like make your feminine side show or something, He's trying to see how feminine can you get. Like how emotional can we make you get?
No. I'm not either a Democrat or a Republican. I'm an American first and foremost.
Oh, okay.
I call out both sides. If you look at my page,
So I guess you do agree that we need better food prices, better gas prices, better everything prices, because rent is going up. Yeah. Electricity, like I don't want another $400 electric bill in California. I don't want to have to leave California. I don't want to hand over my property to the commies on a platter. We're gonna just all run away with our tail between our legs and like just hand over California to the commies. Like Gavin Newsom is a really shitty governor. I really can't stand these politicians that we used to have the right, the freedom to choose to give our kids vaccinations, to put them in school. We used to have the right to decline them based on our personal beliefs or religious beliefs, and now we don't even have that. Can you do me a favor? Can you give me
Kelly, wait a second. Kelly, hold on. You have the right to decline them. You just can't go to you're not allowed in public schools.
So you're going to discriminate against children.
It's discriminating against the disease. I'm not saying it's right, but that's the policies they're gonna use.
Then the school is not public. Then if it's a certain criteria that you're making people have.
Well, no, but you got to think about that. The reason why they're doing it is to eliminate like smallpox and leprosy. But leprosy.
Guess what?
Yes, it is, and like measles and shit like that. That's why they.
Guess what?
For most times, now I know with the COVID that came in, hold on a second, Kelly.
Okay,
it done
I'll
like
type in the chat.
made people a lot of, you know what I'm saying? They get nervous when they hear shit like that. But initially, that's why vaccinations were started to get rid of chickenpox and leprosy and polo. But that shit is on the rise. Where like it's an outbreak in Florida right now, leprosy. We're supposed to cure that shit. It's like a third world country disease. But without vaccine, but of course it's your right. In America, it's your right. But go ahead, Captain.
Well, I've done the math and I multiplied. Let's say there is 200 million people in the United States that are going to get a vaccine at $100 a pop. Do you know how much money they're going to make off of that one vaccine if 200 people pay 100? Yeah, does somebody have I think it was 200. No, not sorry.
Was it like a
20
trillion?
billion.
You did the
No,
math. You should know the answer to that
it's
right now,
20
right?
billion. I think it's 20 billion.
Wait a minute, Latin. You
2
said you did the
trillion?
math. You're
No,
supposed to
I
have
know.
the answer.
I did some math and I'm just trying to recall it correctly. I think I did. I don't have it on me right now. I did a
You
couple
gotta
weeks
know.
ago.
Get that calculator out. It's my
I don't have a calculator on
RBI
me.
would say, "Where that
But 200
calculator?"
million times $100 is 20 billion.
Add the 2 zeros on at the end. Then you start counting to 3. Go ahead, Callie.
So that's like $20 billion they make off of just one vaccine.
How often do vaccines come out?
Well, for every child that wants to attend public school,
No, I'm saying.
which is supposed to
So you
be,
saying it's 100 million childs that attend public school?
I'm saying if there's 200 million people that are going to take a $100 a pop shot, that's $20 billion. I think Blackson's doing the math. Are you doing the math for me to double check?
Yes, I'm trying to. Yes. I'm trying to keep up with y'all.
Yeah.
Man, Blackson,
I
I
mean-
told you what to do, man. Just add the 2 zeros on and
I
start
was
counting from
trying to
3.
add, but I went to public school, so let me figure. I'm gonna call my cousin that went to
No
public
kidding.
school.
Yeah. You know,
You said it's
a lot of
200
the
million?
teachers are really shitty teachers in public school because they get tenure, like they get like these jobs. It's really hard to fire them from, unless, how do we get teachers fired? You know how hard it is to get a teacher fired?
Now, see, you done went too far. My son's a teacher, and he's a damn good teacher. He
I
one of the
said a
only black
lot
men
of
in the
teachers
school.
are shitty.
I'm just messing with
A
you,
lot
baby.
of
'Cause my
shitty
son calls me a
teachers.
lot and say, "Hey, Dad, sometimes I feel like it ain't no hope." He said these young men
Yeah,
come
that's
to
true.
school. He like, Dad, they because he teaches. He's taught elementary all the way to middle school. He say, hey, Dad, they got their little Wiz Khalifa hairdo. They got their little dye in the side. They got brand new Jordans, but they don't tie the damn shoes. And the teachers, the mothers come yelling at me, and he say, but your son look fresh, but he can't read. He like, black people, we got to get our mind together. He had a breakdown one day. He said, this is bogus, Pop. You got the new shoes, you got the haircut, you're fresh, but you can't read, and then your mother come up in here yelling at me, and you can't tie your shoe. What's going on with that? So
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Your son part of a teachers union?
I believe so. He's
So
been doing
do
it
you
about
pretty much
8 years.
well, I already know the answer then. Why won't he leave the job if there's no fulfillment in it? But you just answered my question.
Well, let me finish. He's going back to school now. He got about 1 more year to get his master's, and he's going to for psychology. He's doing family psychology and marital psychology. And I said, ain't that a blip? I've been your psychologist for 32 years, young man, and you ain't gave me a dime. What is this? $350 an hour he gonna be making. So he say, Pops, I love my people. He be like, but I can't do it. I gotta make some more money. He like, cause I don't see no hope. The parents are yelling at me and they don't teach their kids. You know, people in the space be talking about 4th grade reading levels and all this. Hey, the mother is the first teacher. Hey, fathers, take some time out with your children. Hey, mothers, let the fathers be around. Get some mentors. So it's a little bit of everybody. So start with your own household before we just be pointing a finger at everybody else's household. Go ahead, baby.
You made a good point that the first teacher is the mother. And what did they start making popular in like the 2000s was teenage moms. How do we expect a stupid child who's stupid enough to get pregnant to raise a proper child?
It's a pretty intelligent sister right here, Conscious. I think you met your match, Conscious. You quiet over there in the corner shivering. What's wrong with you, Conscious?
Nah, I mean, that's just Jesse Lee talking points, man. Like, come on. I heard this 3 years ago, man. But she's absolutely right, man. We have to start teaching our children better. She's right. I can't argue with that one. But I ain't got no kids either, so I can't really be in that fight either.
And you know what would help the teachers do a better job is to have smaller class sizes. But as soon as they make a new school and make a smaller class size, then like people like investors get permission from the city to build an apartment complex or 2 or 3, and then they bring in new people, like, housing illegals. Where are illegals living? How are illegals, like, getting apartments and jobs? Because did you guys recently hear about that 11-year-old girl who was murdered and found under the bed? Her father got a call from her, a text from her, I'm sorry, and that there was a knock at the door, and then he sent over some family members to go check on her. They didn't find her.
She go out
Under the bed, and they're having trouble getting information because a lot of the people in that apartment building are too worried about their immigration status. They're afraid to speak up. They think sorry, where did I get muted?
No, we hear you, babe. I'm sorry.
was immigrate. I mean, was scared to talk, or people.
Yeah. Okay. So people are scared to talk because they're worried about their immigration status, right? And then, so how did the whole building end up being all Guatemalans? Like, how did they even get into an apartment when they're illegal? Like, how come there's homeless people, homeless Americans that just need a job? They're not on drugs. They're not mentally disabled. They just can't make ends meet because it's too expensive to like live in certain places. Like even in my area, sorry.
Didn't Greg Abbott send some folks? Now, where did this happen?
Where did that happen? What state was it in?
Come on, Kelly. See, you gotta get a little bit better with your references.
Okay, I'll look it up.
She might be pretty, but she ain't got her references yet, is it?
No, it's just I don't have a photographic memory. I'm just a normal person. I'm just a normal person, okay? But even I can collect enough information to know that there's some fishy stuff happening.
Oh, yeah, it's been fishy stuff happening.
I think you two should go on a date, man. Why don't y'all keep playing with each other?
You know what's funny? You know what's really funny?
Conversation. I think y'all should do that.
You know what's even funnier is that, I mean, scary, I think, is that this little girl who was murdered, she was, violated and found under the bed dead. She, that's not just somebody who learned how to murder in one day. This is like some professional murdering happening. Like, what kind of person stuffs her in a bag and then in a laundry basket
Where was
under
this
the
at,
bed?
though? You gotta hold on. Where was this at? We got now. We
I'm
gotta.
gonna look it up. I'm sorry, I'll look it up real quick. But you know what? Okay, can I drop somebody's name? Can I drop another YouTube name?
Yeah, of course.
The Black Authority even talked about it, like the day after I first mentioned it on A Truism Words of a Stormcrow's
No,
channel.
I think I heard it. Like I thought he was calling his daughter though. Like he talked to her. And then
she texted him that someone was knocking on the door.
Now you saying these were illegals who killed her, or nobody knows?
They had only been in the country for like 3 months. He already had a job, an apartment, and she was home by herself. They weren't in school yet. And the whole building is full of illegals. I don't know if they're all illegal, but a majority probably are, because a lot of them didn't want to help the police with anything, but some did.
Now, you know me, I always try to bring some humor to the situation. I'm sorry what happened to the girl. Sorry about that. But Miss X, we need some people to pick them cherries. Them cherries be good in the summer.
Oh shit.
I mean, we need a few people to, you know what I mean? Do certain things.
You beneath that?
You know,
are you beneath that?
We need somebody to clean between the rims
I
and
think
stuff
a lot of people are beneath
on the
it.
bins. You know
or
what
they
I'm
had
saying?
a perception of it being beneath it. but
He
they
sound like
Hold on.
A perception and reality is two different things.
yeah, you absolutely right. We should
She
be,
just got finished talking about people homeless that need a job.
but some of those people don't
That's what she
expect.
said.
But it's
Them
a lot of
homeless
people
niggas don't
just
want to work, man. They
yeah,
like
that's
living
what I'm
outside.
Oh,
the tent.
guess what, you guys? Guess
Hey,
what?
that
I
that's on
know
them.
you guys were asking me. I'm sorry, you guys were asking me something earlier, but I was busy looking up for the article, and then my kid was asking me something. But it looks like that there is a suspect in the murder of the assault of the 11-year-old Texas girl. So it was in Texas.
All right.
He had some vegetable debris on him. He was out there cutting them cabbages and lettuce. I mean, who else gonna do it? I mean, you know, the machines are not all the way automated.
Let me ask you a question. Why don't you think Americans want to do that, though? That is a good question.
Hey, I'm sorry. What are you guys asking? I'm lost.
They act
What are you
like
guys
that's
talking about?
beneath
Do what?
them or something,
Americans.
man.
We're
A lot of
talking
people
Americans
don't
are
want to do
saying
certain jobs.
like
In
what?
my
Like what
belief,
kind
I
of
think a
job?
lot of
Like
people
what kind of job?
like pick strawberries, you know what I'm saying? The labor that
No, that's not true. I don't think so. I think that maybe like a lot of people like me, I don't know how to go find a job to pick strawberries.
you just fill out an application or you look it up.
No,
on
I mean like I don't ever see signs that they're looking for jobs. What I'm gonna assume that they do is that it's like they have some nepotism going on, like it's like by word of mouth or something, and then they just like show up on the field. They know
It
like
is
where to
word
find
of
the
mouth.
jobs.
But if
You
you
in
live
California?
Who created the nepotism? How was the nepotism
It's just
evolved
part of
through?
it's just part of like our psychology probably.
No.
Well, you're
That's
looking
cheap
in the wrong
labor. That's
places.
cheap labor.
Go to the biggest Mexican store. Go to the biggest Mexican store. You go to the biggest Mexican store in your area and look for the shortest Mexicans. Those are the Guatemalans.
Oh, you mean the Oompa Loompas?
I didn't say. I'm joking. Excuse me. These are
Sir-ism,
jokes.
you racist as hell, brother.
These are
Sir-ism, you racist as hell.
Now, when can a comedian
Sir-ism is
say what he
right.
needs to
He's
say?
funny. I
I'm
like
just being
that.
funny, man. I be trying to say what people won't say, but I try to be funny about it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Racist as
It can
hell,
be
bro.
kind of short though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Racist as hell, bro.
Let
I
me
be
ask
coming
you.
through the stove. You know what I'm Go ahead, Conscious.
No, you good, man. Go ahead, run it. Is you know you got the
Oh
wisdom.
no,
Go ahead.
I already cracked it. You go ahead. You got the flow, brother. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was going to talk about racism and prejudice. Don't y'all think it's a difference? Like, because people throw that racism around a lot. I think people can be prejudiced, but I think racism is when you have power to enact your prejudice on people. Like, let's say Obama could be racist, Trump can be racist, but like us, we can't really be racist, but we can be prejudiced. You know what I mean? We could hate you, but what am I going to really do to you? But Obama.
Did you just say racism doesn't exist? Because if you did, you're right. There's prejudice and bias and stuff like
I
that.
did not say that's the total opposite is what I said. I said racism is using your prejudice as with power. So you can be like
I mean, I was at the grocery store the other day and I met a man who works for Amazon Prime, and he even told me racism doesn't exist. He said there's prejudice and bias, and I forget what else he said.
What? Hold on, wait a minute. This I'm confused. If you're being prejudiced against someone based on their race, what is that?
But are we all not a little racist? I mean, because I do want to see my people as black people win, and then everybody else. I'm not trying to be funny, but I am on the side. I am on the side of right, though. I don't like when if a brother doing something wrong, it don't matter what color, and you knocking over an old lady, stealing a purse, or breaking in somebody's house. Now I ain't with that, no matter what race. But I do want to see my race win. Is that not being racist?
No,
No, it's not. That ain't being racist.
Let me ask a question real quick. Because do you want to see other people suffer to have your race win? You ain't with. You just want to see your exactly. So that's the difference. Like having your race win at the hands of somebody else, like shortcutting someone else. That would be that racism element of it. But like you should. I mean, naturally, you want your family to win more than anything,
Yeah.
right? So it's gonna break
My
down. Like,
neighbors, some other brothers that's on here, we could get together and find a way to win. I
yeah,
mean, then
so that's what I'm
I'm with
saying.
that.
I think the racism comes when you know what I'm saying. You try and hinder someone else because of their color.
Hey, I try to get the brothers to cut the grass around the house. You niggas come for about 3 weeks. I got to go with my amigos. They cut the grass right. I buy 3 burritos, a 12-pack of Modelo's. Nigga, we get some chips, salsa. Nigga, I'm family. Fuck you niggas. You niggas don't cut the grass right. Y'all don't finish the edges. My woman be like, look at
Oh
all this
my
right
God.
here. The
Sir
grass be
Ism.
coming through the cement
Sir
and shit.
Ism.
My Migo boys, they get all kind of shovels and
Sir
dig
Ism.
it. I had to give them a tip. They be charging too low. I be like, this ain't Guatemalan prices. You in Cali, man. So I be
He said you in Cali.
You need to send them a memo. You need to send them a memo. Please tell those dummies that they're not supposed to cut ornamental grass, like in the San Joaquin Valley, where it's pretty much warm all year round, and they're not supposed to turn the ornamental grasses into a little tiny ball. You know, that ruins it.
Hey, what you was about to say, Blackson?
No, I
Go ahead, bro.
lost my train of thought, man. Y'all go ahead, man. I lost my train of. Y'all talking about damn landscaping now. I don't damn. I'm thinking about my grass now.
I be making him laugh too much, man. He done forgot his thoughts, man. He got to write them down, man. I'm cracking jokes over here. No, I'm just saying, I try to message the brothers. You know what I mean? Then the brother don't show back up next week. Man, just if I got you, just come over and start doing it.
Right.
Even if I ain't here. I come back tomorrow and collect your money. I had a damn paper route at 9 years old. Man, just, hey, man, I cut the grass. You ain't even got to say nothing. When I pull up, I see the grass cut. I got you, bro. And I might give you a little 5 or 10 tip because you did it without me saying anything. I got to track the brother down for him to do my grass. The other brothers, man, the Migos, they get in, they get out, and for certain things, building stuff or hedging the grass, or you something broke around your house or your car, man, them brothers know how to repair and know how to get money. A lot of brothers sometimes be a little lazy with that, man. It's always an excuse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So what you think changed? Because like you said, people used to have paper routes and stuff like that, would go and get it, but now cats like you, they just want it. You know what I mean? Get on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? What done changed?
People stopped reading the newspaper. You know, a lot of the people who used to read the newspaper, have like died or are disabled and in nursing homes and can't get that, you know, buy one anymore. And I think mostly people aren't reading the paper. And also, like, why would I bother to buy a newspaper anymore when now I know that it's all biased? And then it's trying to paint a narrative.
What it is I'm gonna do something that's kind of controversial. It's black women's fault. They spend more money on wigs and not teaching their children. It's black women's fault.
And what else do they do? What else do they do that's damaging children?
Oh my
God. What else do
God.
they do?
Hey, Ism, you know what? I need to get your thoughts. What you think about Priscilla, man?
Who? The Queen Maker? Hey, man, a lot of ways she's reversed black manosphere.
Yeah, you're right.
Now I know them dudes don't want to hear it, and she too left leaning. You know what they say? You left leaning, you a Luciferian leftist, and you too right leaning. Hey, man, in my mind, I'm a spiritual person. Without no men, you can't have no children. So she's been hurt in life. She say somebody got her for 40,000. Sound like it's the excuse with her. You know what I'm saying? She was with a Muslim brother, polygamy. Sound like she got pimped on and got broke. Then the dude left in DC. He probably left over there on 17th and K on the whole stroll. So now she want to turn into the female pimp. See, that's what a lot of old hoes do. See, because old box has no value. So you need to get your man early and get your family. When you are old, bro, in the words of the great Minister Japp, she's too old to mold. She's old. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. So men, if you got a woman right now, get rid of her, get you a young chick, and mold you a nice young bitch. That's your problem. That's why you niggas be disgruntled, arguing about politics. A 50-year-old dude got him a 30-year-old chick. He having fun. He ain't missing none. He ain't on these panels. These niggas on these panels is bitch broke.
Okay.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question? Do you guys think Trump has good people skills?
No. No, he does. I think he does. I think he knows
Do you
how to
guys
entertain.
think?
What about in the
Do you
90s
guys?
when all the brothers loved Trump? All the
Yeah, I
rappers
think
used to
he.
love Trump.
I think he knows how to entertain people, but I don't think there's no substance behind him. Once you get past all the entertainment, the glitz and the glamour, it ain't nothing. You know what I mean? It's nothing. It's
Latina, what was the question again? I was downstairs. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I was
you gonna
asking,
love this question.
do you guys think that Trump has good people skills? And do you think that maybe he might be autistic or anything?
I don't think he's autistic.
She said autistic. Damn.
That's quite a comparison to have people skills and be autistic though.
Oh
Is
my!
that you think he's
What,
autistic?
what happened to X? I can't hear him. Did he say something? Because I want to hear what he gonna say about this. What happened to him?
I wouldn't say he's autistic because he's very good at the economy, and he's very good at negotiating. Like I said, he's the very first president to go over to North Korea and talk to Kim Jong-un. So,
Did that stop
that's
North
people
Korea
skills.
from shooting?
Hold on. That's people
missiles?
skills.
Ain't
That's
stopped
people
nothing. Nothing came of it.
Yo,
We
but
didn't
she
even
just
sign a
asked.
peace treaty.
But I'm answering her
Nothing.
question,
He just
Ron.
went
She
over there. He
asked.
met him. Okay, he met him. What did he do? What
Okay, but
changed?
I'm asking her specific question, Ron. She asked me does he have people skills and he's artistic? And I'm saying no, based on his meeting with Kim Jong-un. That's it.
And I just want to reiterate and clarify, I did say autistic, not artistic.
Oh, my bad.
Not a painter, not a drummer, not a singer, not an entertainer, but autistic, like in autism.
Yeah, we got the. Why you think he's autistic though? That's my question.
He's
No,
autistic
no,
because
no,
of the
no. I
shots.
didn't say he
because of the
is
vaccines.
autistic.
Y'all be giving it to the kids.
No, I didn't say that he is autistic. I was asking, is he autistic?
But
Do you
I
guys
mean,
think he might be autistic? I
what's
wasn't
going?
saying he is. I was just asking if you thought he might be.
Why? I mean, why would you think he would be though? Or you don't think you just heard?
No,
Have you
I'm
heard
not
that before?
saying I think he is.
That's
I'm
just a
just
random
asking a
question to
question.
ask though. That's why I think it's
No,
so
it's
like
not a random question because I was going somewhere with it.
okay.
So
Cool. Keep going. I'm sorry.
if he's a people person and he's not autistic, he's probably good at reading people. So I'm
Whoa,
pretty sure he
that's
wouldn't
the
grab a
level.
woman
That's
by
the
the
spectrum.
pussy if she didn't want it.
That's the spectrum we going by. If he's a people person or he's autistic,
That's some
that's
bullshit.
a huge spectrum.
Huh? Hey, I told y'all need to go on a date. I only heard pussy. What else did she say? You niggas don't have good people skills. God, you don't know how to read the room. Y'all couldn't be politicians, man. Come on.
Man, it's YouTube,
on,
man. I need
Jam.
to see it in real life to make sense happen, man. It's got to be in front of me. I can just auto react.
I'm about to pull up out of here in a second, man. But I want to say this before I go. I appreciate you letting me pull up, Conscious. Who wins the presidency in 24, man? Who each person have winning up in this panel today?
Today, if it was the election was today,
81st.
damn, I don't know, man. I don't know. It
Yeah,
might be.
I don't do stuff like
I think
that.
it'd be fine, especially like the day after his
I'm
indictment.
going with Trump.
I got go as a go.
That's a hard one, though. That's
Not a hard one at all. I got Trump.
I think it'll be Biden.
Biden can't go again. He too old.
I don't
you think
he
Biden
should.
gonna try to run again?
Yeah, he's trying to run again.
Wow.
The powers that be are trying to put him in power again, so that then maybe they can, because then they're letting him take the fall for all this chaos that's happening. When the trains are crashing in the United States, he's not showing up to say, "Hello, good people, don't worry, we're here to help. We're gonna, clean your water. We're gonna detox like your land. We're gonna, give you some assistance or something." And he had, and then, how long, how many days has he taken for vacation? I've heard it's like 365 days of vacation.
That's a whole year.
No,
That's a whole year.
no, he's
365
taken
days
a
is
whole year with, and how many?
You saying he's only been the president for 2 years?
Yeah, so he's been.
So he took a whole year off.
So Trump in his whole 4 years probably took a year, but Biden
No,
hasn't even finished his damn term.
Well, I ain't never heard no president take a whole year off.
Yeah, man. Wow.
But hey, I
So
don't know
who do
what's
you
going
have?
on
Who do
right
you
now.
have
I've
winning?
been doing that.
Who do you
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 ain't
have
joking.
winning?
Blackson, you a fool for this.
Hey, I think that's Ron. Hey,
I do know that there are a lot of people Trump disappointed because he did some stuff that he shouldn't have done, like
What he do? He shouldn't have done.
like talk so great about his vaccine, and he shouldn't have he shouldn't have he shouldn't have talked about that. He shouldn't have said he shouldn't have taken it if he took it.
He
Just it
didn't take
wasn't
it.
like
He didn't take it.
You know he was sick with it. Mark Meadows said he
Man,
did.
that's all cap, man. You
I
can't
don't know, man.
you
Mark Meadows said he
believe,
was sick.
man, fuck Mark Meadows. Fuck all them niggas. You believe a fourth of what the government say, man. Don't believe that bullshit, man. Some people took it and they falling out. World-class athletes. You feel me? I ain't got time for none of that, man. I thugged it out. I got a lemon tree in the backyard, lemon and ginger, and hot water. Shit. I ain't taking nothing. I'm going out on my shield.
That's right.
Do you add some organic local honey?
And some honey to it. Exactly. My elixir. Hey, man, I appreciate y'all letting me pull up and have a
All
little
right, man. You
fun.
be safe, man. Appreciate the pull up.
Right on. And
Sir
I know politics
Ism,
is serious.
you're one of my
I just be having
favorites.
fun.
You're one of my favorites. You're so funny a lot of times.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Pull up anytime, and you other players, man. If y'all pull up on my panels, y'all can come up there and voice your opinion, and I'm gonna let you speak. I ain't got no echo chamber, and you won't get cut off, else I'll drop you off if you're trying to cut off one of the panelists, man. So appreciate it, Cop, man.
All right, man. Be safe.
Peace.
Yep.
All right. Peaceism. All right, y'all. Shit. I mean, damn. Shit.
I also want to say, I'm not down with Vivek Ramaswamy saying that we need to get tight with India if he's president. Why do we have to help India? Can't we just help our own country first? If our country is falling apart, how are we going to help someone else? You know what I mean?
Right. Not only that, Latina, but India is already helping themselves to BRICS. So they've already part of BRICS. So how are we helping India when they've already jumped
What is
the
that
board?
thing, BRICS, you're saying? What does that mean?
BRICS, it means it's a whole new economical system that they're fighting against the embargo. So BRICS is Brazil, Russia, India, China. Did I already say Russia? And South Africa. These are all countries that America has put embargoes on. So they are forming their own currency based on gold.
Yeah. So no, we don't need. We don't. No, we need to fix our own country first.
I agree.
And there's already a lot of East Indians here taking jobs that are American, that should go to Americans first, because a lot of these companies will use what's it called, where they outsource and they go outside their company and they, do you know what I'm talking about? They're outsourcing.
Yeah, you're talking about TPP. I know don't know the name, but I know the policy behind that, which Trump eliminated, was TPP. What you got to say about that, Ron? But go ahead. I think MD might know it. MD.
No, I mean, yeah, she's basically talking about private outsourcing. It's no crime against that. If I own a private business, I got every right to outsource my position.
That's the American way.
The issue is competition. I mean, the issue is competition. Where's the competition? The competition needs to be put forth in order to alleviate a lot of that pressure. I ain't got no problem with jobs being outsourced at all.
That's more jobs going to fewer Black Americans.
Ain't it the few Americans?
Well, more Black Americans ought to create jobs. That'll kill that, right?
No, because I think that with these, these neighborhoods, like in Texas, where this little girl was murdered, if you're bringing in illegals and they're getting jobs, that can cause street wars, I think,
Well, again, like I said, private industry, like you said, Constance, the American way. I got every right as a business owner to do whatever I need to do to make the most profit from my business. The issue is not
So you want
who's the
to you
job
want
going
to
to. Go ahead.
so you're okay with hiring non-citizens?
If it's gonna make me more money, yeah, I'll do that. That's not the issue. The
You're
issue
okay with
is
hiring non-citizens, and are
no,
you
no,
okay with
non-citizens.
hire?
No. When you say non-citizen, illegal, or you talking about illegal aliens? No, I'm against that. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah, illegal aliens like that too. I was going to ask about that too.
again, as a private business owner, I got every right to do what I got to do to make the most out of my business. The people that's being hired is not the issue. The issue is the businesses that are being created. More businesses need to be created to alleviate that problem.
The high taxes is making it hard for people to have business, and the over regulating of having a business is making it hard for people to have a business. Like Elon Musk, like was it Tesla left California? Ben Shapiro left California. Like I hear people saying that, like yelling at little kids for having a lemonade stand because they don't have a permit and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with
And
you. There
then,
should be
and
less
then like,
regulation.
so, Sir Ism mentioned earlier how he used to have a paper route, but that is illegal now for children to even do that.
Well, I mean, that's something
I
else.
think
That's
it
dealing
was
with child
great
labor
because,
law and stuff.
like like my brother had a paper route when he was, I think, 12 or 14, 12 or I forget how old he was, but, he learned to have to develop a good working ethic, and even when he's sick, he'll go to work, and kids
Well,
aren't
yeah,
safe.
I understand that.
It's like really not safe out there anymore, like because we're just like letting too many. I think it seems like towns are growing too fast, and they're not like Americans that have been here for at least two what's it called? Generations. Yes, thank you.
So should there be a limit on what a position should be based on how long
I
you've been
think
here?
that I think that they're letting too many people in too fast. Definitely.
I agree with that. I agree with that part. Yeah. When you get a chance, look up the gumball theory with Roy Beck. Like that's basically what he's talking about.
Do you talk about this stuff like on your own channel?
Yeah, we do that over here at the arena. Sub to us, we doing the simulcast.
How did you find us? Was it through Blackson or was it through me?
Conscious Moron, I was on your channel because I kept saying, I don't know who Blackson is. I don't know where his link is.
Oh, okay. So you found us. Okay. Are you subscribed to both of our channels? No.
Well, of course, now I am because you put in the link for Blackson, and then I was able to get his. So you put his link in your chat, and I clicked on it, and it brought me to Blackson's channel, his live. So then I subscribed to him in case I needed to get back to him. Like how I fell out of the panel earlier.
Well, we appreciate.
And yeah, I think
no
I'm
doubt,
still
no doubt. Thanks
subscribed
for
to
the
you.
sub. Don't listen to that nigga Blackson though. He a MAGA cultist. Come listen to me.
Oh, you know what? No, I think Blackson has figured out how to get all kinds of women. It's just by
Okay, that's what he
saying.
about. Okay, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just telling you. Hey, yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that part. But if you want to know about QAnon, listen to Blackson. If you want to know about the Constitution,
No, Blackson, do you really fall for QAnon?
I don't even know what he's talking about, Latina. I don't know what.
I don't.
I never even heard that word until MD mentioned it. I don't know what a QAnon is. I have no idea what that is.
if you want political breakdown, yeah, you come on listen to me at the arena. That nigga Blackson crazy. Don't listen to him. No, I'm just playing with you.
Oh man.
So Blackson, do you get women easy just because, you'll be like, yeah, I'm a hard worker. No, we need to close borders. I think Trump's a cool guy. And then they're going to be like, ooh, you was a smart one, huh, honey? They talking to you like that.
Well, Latina, you're actually the first to give me those compliments, sister. But people think that I'm like some type. I've been called a Russian agent. I've been called a Russian spy. I've been called all kind
No,
of.
but in real life, like in
Oh.
real life, not online with all these retards online.
I'm just a working
Can't
man.
say that word. Mentally challenged.
I'm just a working man, Latina.
Retards.
So your name is Latina.
Let's be politically incorrect.
She's a MAGA rebel. You might got what you want, Blackson. You might got you one.
Hey.
So you in Cali right now, Cali?
No, I'm in Cali, Colombia. Of course I'm in California.
No, we're just trying to get locations.
I was just kidding. Yeah, no, I'm in California right now.
Okay.
It sounds like you're taking notes. Sounds like you're writing stuff down.
So you're Hispanic, correct?
No, that's a good.
I don't know.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
I don't consider myself Hispanic. I never understood why people would say I'm Mexican if I wasn't born in Mexico. Like that doesn't click to my brain, right?
What is your lineage?
My mother's immigration status is that she was born in Mexico. My father's immigration status is he was born in the United States, and his family has been in California in the United States since before the 1900s.
So what is his lineage?
Mexican.
Not status.
Mexican. No.
So you're Mexican then.
Yeah,
no, I'm not Mexican. I'm not Mexican.
Your ethnicity. Your ethnicity, not your nationality. Your nationality. You are an American.
No.
About your
I mean, like my ethnicity. I mean, I would have to say I'm Asian because if my ancestors are North American Indians, then
that came over through the Bering Strait. Okay, yeah, you'll fit good with Blackson.
They are Asian. You know what I mean? These North Americans are Asian.
You'll fit in just great.
Macca's
So
meet up.
is the Bering Strait like the North Pole area? Like they came around Russia and then up through like Alaska and then down to like.
I mean, I agree. For the record, I do agree with that theory, but I also agree that it's a theory. So just putting that out there.
That seems like the most logical way to like get here.
It
like
does.
The easiest way to get here, like maybe through Siberia.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Latina, you got a channel? Because we need to. Everybody go subscribe to her channel too, because you sound like your politics. I don't meet too many women that are enthused about politics, and you seem to be on it.
I mean, I didn't want to be knowing anything about politics. I liked living, like, how do you say, in ignorance blissfully, but I have kids and I own things that I don't want the government to be able to take away from me. You know what I mean? And what I learned is that as soon as we register anything, we're basically like giving it to the government and they can come and take it away from us because they know it exists.
IRS, right? I got you.
No, like even your car, you have to register. Even if you have to register your pet, they could take it away because they know it exists. It's not really yours.
Not your pet. Damn.
Hey, real quick, what's RBR?
It's Real Brother Radio.
Oh, that's the dude. Real. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the brother that was on Sonetter. Yeah.
That nigga crazy.
He's just playing a character. He's like a soap opera on YouTube.
We ought to go over there one day, Blackson.
Hey, I'm with it. I'm with it. But you know, Ron was saying he be cutting people off, but I'm with it, bro. I'm with it, man. But actually, Ron said some good things about him. But he do be looking for an echo chamber, man. He basically he's like another angel, man. Shout out to Angels Leveling Up 7. But yeah, yeah, why not, man? Shit, I'm down with it, man. I'm down with it, brother.
We just ought to go over there and just bum rush his panel. Just bum rush it one time. In and out, nice and smooth.
I'm with it.
So RBR is just playing a character. He really is proud of his white side heritage lineage, right? And I'm not Mexican.
So you ain't Mexican. Oh, well, that's why I asked.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not Mexican. I mean, but my mom is Mexican.
Then you're Mexican too. Your lineage is.
I'm not talking about nationality. I'm just talking about your
nationality.
lineage.
You are a U.S. citizen. We will not deny you that. Your nationality, you absolutely right. But your lineage, you're a Latin, like your name says. Nothing to be ashamed about that. I mean, we all Americans here. We just happen to be African.
Yeah, I know, but what's really weird is that, if you go to Mexico, they don't say what ethnicity are you. They say, hey, where are you from?
Yeah, because that's how most people see it outside of this country. But that's what keeps us divided.
Yeah, Mexico is not a melting
so
pot.
I'm just an American. So I can't.
In the eyes of another American.
Yeah, in the eyes of another American.
In the eyes of another American, I am an American. And if I go to Mexico, they don't see me as a Mexican. Did you know that?
Are you a gringo in Mexico?
They use slang terms that I don't even understand what they mean.
Are you a gringo in Mexico?
They'll call me something, but I don't know what it means. They don't call me a gringo, but they know I'm not Mexican.
Okay, they know you weren't born in Mexico.
Yeah, because even though I can speak Spanish, they can hear an accent.
Yeah.
I can speak pretty good Spanish, but I still have this English accent of my California accent.
So basically, you shroud yourself in your Americanism, and use your Spanish acumen when it's convenient for you.
You know what? Like, I didn't even
keep it
really.
real.
What do you mean? I'm confused. I use my Mexican what?
So you're American. I will never deny your Americanism. You're born here. You're naturalized. You got every right as much as I do, right? Me being a quote unquote black person here in America, I don't have any type of lineage to go back to except for my Americanism. On the other hand, you can use your aspect of your own lineage, certain perks and things of that nature, being in California.
I don't see any benefit
do you deny that?
of saying I'm. Well, I'm not sure if I'm understanding you, but I'm gonna tell you what I experience is I don't experience any benefits of claiming that I'm Hispanic. Like, I don't get treated better. I can't collect welfare. I can't I can't collect what like illegals can get. Illegals, for their children, they can get cash aid, Section 8, food stamps, free medical. But the parent who is illegal cannot, but the children can.
Well, that ain't what I meant.
From what I understand, I don't know if that's true, but like I don't get treated special if I claim I'm Hispanic. Like even the Hispanics that were born here but were raised by Mexican parents who don't speak English and they grew up speaking Spanish as their first language, even those people don't accept me as being like one of them. Because I don't sound Mexican enough. I sound white. Like even someone in your chat earlier was saying I sound like I'm blonde.
Well, I understand all that aspect, but merely for the simple fact that you're of that particular lineage, especially in California, we all know the demographics in California. I would argue that based on demographics, you do get perks. Now, you may try
Perks?
to
No, I
deny
don't
those
even
perks.
have any Mexican friends. I mean, like I have like a couple of Hispanic acquaintances, but they're not friends. Majority of my friends are white.
Okay, I mean,
And I know a few, I mean, I have a few black acquaintances too,
But they're not
like people I went
friends
to
with
school
you.
with, but they're not like friends, like I don't hang out with them. Like I'll see them, I know their names. When like one works at a deli, I'll say hi and we'll reminisce about the good old days, but like he's a man also, he's black. I'm not going to go hang out with him because, his wife isn't probably going to want me to go hang out with them. You know what I mean? I don't know them like that. Plus, I raise kids and chickens and have a garden and stuff. And I do have a YouTube channel. I don't really post myself on there. Most of it is like other people's content.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Hey, can you do me a favor, Blackson? Would you be able to play one of my videos? My most recent video. It's not a live stream. Wait, I think it was a premiere.
Yeah, give her a
It was like
plug, Black Son. Give her a plug. You muted, man.
Yeah, no, right. No, most definitely. I'm about to do a share screen.
Yeah,
right
give
now.
her a plug, man.
It's
Hey, I
it's
appreciate the
one,
stream, man. Like I
it's
said,
the
this
one
new
of
for
a
me.
man.
So.
You see like a Hispanic looking man with glasses on.
Okay, hold on. Let me share.
Hispanic looking man.
I'm not sure what he is.
Is this the
I
right
don't know
channel?
what he is. What?
Is this the right channel? Latina and Cali?
Did you
Hold on. Am I sharing
Latin
screen? Oh, my bad. Hold on. My bad. I'm not even sharing the screen. I'm slow.
You have to put the capital A at the end.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's me. It's that one right there with the glasses.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. What does that say at the top? What the hell is going on here?
I told you she was a Jesse Lee Peterson fan.
I am a fan. Is there anything wrong with that?
No, nothing at all. You're allowed to
like talk about a character.
But yeah, I mean, wow, just to get sheesh.
I mean, I think a lot of people on
painted,
YouTube are playing characters.
You think he's playing a character too? Yeah, you're absolutely right on that one. He knows what he's doing. You're right. I will say that. You are right.
I don't know if he's playing a character.
No, he definitely is.
Because he's been very consistent for over 20 years.
Yeah, that character's been making money for over 20 years. When you stay with it.
Exactly. When you become when your belief system is so strong and you really believe the things that you say, like, I mean, how do you tear that apart? How do you get apart? How do you get away from your belief system?
Let me ask you a question.
like for example, like a lot of Hispanic Mexicans are Catholic. You know what I mean? Like I let go of the Catholic religion a long time ago, but it's still like part of me because, I was raised in it. My majority of my family are still Catholic and stuff,
So what are you now? Are you just agnostic?
And I practice it. I mean, probably agnostic, but I do practice a couple other different religions.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
I would actually like to learn about all religions.
So you're an omnist, like me, then.
And so like in order to really learn about other religions, you kind of have to join the religion, because even if you like go on Google, not all the time, they'll some places will let you like participate and learn and not have to, be confirmed or join officially. But like if you look up stuff on YouTube like about like a certain thing, you get like information that's not 100% accurate from what you know from experience,
Yeah.
All right, play a clip.
So Callie, the fourth one to the right, correct?
It's the so and then hold on, and then one more thing.
Okay.
You know, like because like even with Catholicism, like Catholicism in the United States is different than Catholicism in like Mexico and certain parts of Mexico. Not every area in Mexico is the same because in some areas they practice like um they put their old native religion
Yeah,
and
of
mixed it with
course,
the
of course.
Catholicism, you know, so it's like
It's
all
always
different.
cultural
Yeah.
insertions in all religion. I like
Yeah. So
Santeria and stuff like that. I get it.
yeah. So Blackson, it's the one right under my avatar.
Okay, the one that says Maui fires, Biden, and
Yeah.
emergency. Okay, got you,
Yeah.
got you. All right, about
Thank
to
you.
let me know how the. Okay, got you.
It's almost impossible to believe that this guy, that this old man, this Walmart greeter, this president, why the is his wife with him wherever he goes? We didn't hire this person. I didn't hire you, Joe. You're a traitor. I know what you are. I know what Kamala is. I know what the Democratic Party is. And I know that we have a constitutional crisis of epic proportion. But hearing you talk about your house that, you know, had a little fire, you almost lost your cat and your Corvette. There are children that were incinerated to ash. You old man. The only way you feel you're able to communicate and you have some kind of, you know, you're so out of touch with the common man, you don't even understand how to speak to them. The only way you think you can establish commonality with them is to lie. That the same thing happened to you, no matter what the tragedy is. Your son wasn't killed in action, by the way. Your house didn't burn down. Your children weren't burned to death. How dare you get up there and speak this way? Your job is to go there and assuage them in a way that you talk to them about their loss, that you can't imagine what it's like, that you can't imagine what it's like never to find the bodies of the poor children that were sent home from schools that died alone, in fear, without their parent or a guardian, that the most abhorrent thing happened. You're too old. You need to step down from office. Maybe the cackling hyena behind you, maybe she'll rise to the occasion. She can't even form a coherent sentence. This is an outrage, an outrage. We should just rebuild the goddamn thing the way it was. When you hear the psychopath, the first thing out of the governor's mouth was, oh, we're going to reclaim the land for this or for that. Who the are the people we hire in government? And if there's any truth to the matter that this idiot held back the water, he should be sent down to Guantanamo Bay, never to be seen again. It's just outrageous how we behave in this country. There's no adults. An event, no matter how tragic, there should be men that are able to rise to the occasion. In 5 seconds, you should know what to do. You should understand the right thing. You almost lost your cat. Go yourself.
There you have it, y'all.
He's a little upset. You take it.
I think he's a little
A
upset.
wee bit, just a wee bit.
I think Biden pissed off an American citizen there.
He
It sounds like
was
to me.
talking about everybody. He said the governor.
Under Biden administration. Don't do the James Brown, Ron. You're doing the James Brown now. You need your cake.
What did Biden do? He sent over the Navy. What you want him to do?
Do you need your James Brown cake?
Wait a minute, though. Hold on a second. Joe Biden did send over the Navy to him. What is he supposed to do?
What he wasn't supposed to do is talk about how his cat and his Corvette almost burnt up.
I think he was,
And his wife. And his wife. And his.
Hold on, but I'm just saying, you think he was trying to be relatable with them? Like, I understand the loss of something.
My Corvette almost burnt up.
I'm not saying he was smooth with it. Like, I haven't even seen it. That's why I don't understand. Why is he so upset?
It was in bad taste, but yeah, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that big a deal.
Like, I don't think Joe Biden should be Democratic nominee.
Oh my God. You know what? I have to tell you that the reason why I uploaded this part of the video is because he said something in there that really hit me really hard because I didn't understand. Like I saw news footage of natives asking the emergency officials questions and they weren't answering them. They were just putting their head down and not giving it a word out of their mouth. They kept saying, "Where are the children?" They weren't even yelling at these officials. They were saying, "Can you please tell us where the children are?"
Ooh, that's deep.
And I had no idea like what they were talking about. I thought maybe these kids like, were at home, but there was some actual kids that went to school that day. And we don't know if they actually, burnt up in a bus. But they're starting to find like cars with baby ashes in their car seats.
Damn. That's, yeah.
And I'm a mom, so that really was really sad. And yeah, that's really beyond coincidence that they happened to turn off the water for the fires that day.
What the fuck?
What do you
When
mean?
it's never. You guys didn't know if they turned off the water?
I didn't know that.
The
Please.
firefighters didn't even have water. They ran out of water from their trucks, and then they weren't able to get more water from like whatever system that they use,
You
like
saying
to
island?
refill.
Did you just say island didn't have water?
No, they turned off the valves for some water to come to
Yeah, no,
wherever they refill their trucks at.
really? Come on, man. I don't believe that. That's a kind of hard one to believe. Like an island didn't have water for a fire, at least.
Exactly, which makes people think that maybe.
Oh no, that's.
Now, what you was about to say, Blackson, you got in an uproar. What?
No, I was just saying that he talked about kids, they found the kids' ashes. So yeah, what she's saying is, I mean, yeah, like Biden, all he got to say is his Corvette burnt up, but then they're finding kids' ashes. Like and Hawaii's a blue state. That's not
Hey guys, you know what? There's something else. Something else I want. Sorry, I wanted to say. Am I breaking up?
No. You go down. That was MD.
MD, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'll say something really quick. Is that what the bizarre thing is that I just found out? I think yesterday or today. I can't remember when I found it out because I'm getting overloaded with information. But the coroner is also the police chief. And that is illegal now. They passed a bill saying that's a conflict of interest.
Right.
And they're the morgue is full, the hospital is full, and they found bodies in the water that washed up ashore. How does that happen?
Latina, you are definitely filling us in because I didn't know all this information, So yeah, this is this is new. This is all new. And I know it's not a good look for Biden. I know Ron is doing a James Brown there, but yeah.
Because if you look at the aerial view, it's going to look really suspicious how all the rich neighborhoods didn't burn down.
Right.
And then there was an elder woman who was speaking. I don't know where they were, but I think maybe they were like at a press conference, gathering where they were able to finally sit down after they escaped the fire. And the elder woman, she was like, we're pretty old looking, like maybe in her 70s or 80s. She said, "You have been doing this to us for over 50 years, trying to build on our land, and we don't want you to. You're not going to ever build on our land, even though it's burnt right now." Like there are people that have been trying to like buy their land for over 50 years,
Right.
It's just very suspicious, all of it. That instead of people offering to help by like giving them stuff and saying, "Hey, we'll help you build your house back."
Right.
They're saying, "We want to buy it. We want to buy your land."
Of course, because we want, we just want to so happen to buy the beachfront property that we've been trying to buy for the last 50 years. Oh yeah. I got you, sis. I see what time it is. I know how the real estate works.
So now
I'm not 100% sure, but if the house burns down, then there's no, then the land is cheaper without the house.
Right, because you don't have to demolish.
Cheaper in Hawaii?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
In Hawaii? Nah. That's gonna cost no matter, especially in Hawaii.
No, what she's saying, Ron, is it's cheaper to buy property that's burnt down as opposed to if you got a house there, you got to demolish it, then you got to send
Yeah. But it ain't gonna be that much, especially in Hawaii.
Well, I mean, that's less you got to pay. Like say you got to pay
$10,000 less.
No, demolitions are expensive, bro. You talking about backhoe? You talking about dump trucks? You remember, I'm in that field.
Like $50,000 less for property now
To do demolition work and then lay down new.
No, I'm just saying because it's already just pretty much nothing there. So, how much you think the land costing now?
You can look up values per acre, and then that gives you an idea.
Yeah, I'm saying right now though, how much y'all think they were?
I can't look. I don't know how to Google while I'm on here to see how much 1 acre is in Maui.
I'm sure they're not selling anything right now though.
No, it doesn't. No, you can still find out the value of an acre in Hawaii, though. It doesn't matter if you're selling.
I don't know if they're gonna have that information up right now.
Yeah, it is. You can look up on Zillow, probably like look up a piece of like you could look up like a piece of land, and it doesn't even have to be for sale. But if you find a parcel, it'll say, well, the last time it was sold was like 10 years ago, and it sold for like 100,000. But today's value for 1 acre would be like 200,000. Like they give rough estimates on like websites like Zillow.com.
So y'all think Biden burnt down
No. Biden doesn't know anything of what's happening. He is the fall guy. He is the one that is like, supposed to be like our, what's it called? Chief
in command?
What? Chief in command? Yes, commander in chief. Yes, that word. Thank you. The commander in chief, and he's just, he's falling down off bikes. He can't even take care of himself. Like for reals, why is Jill always with him? Like, come on, boo boo, I'm gonna change your diaper now. Mama
like
gonna change your diaper.
It's just like when Nancy was always with Ronald Reagan.
I don't know anything about Nancy Reagan, but I do know that they started to think that Reagan was sick towards the end. So she was also like, probably aware and afraid of the commies, and also she was superstitious.
Why do y'all keep saying commies? Like, in most communist states, they don't have our levels of government. So, like, how could that even go down here? And even if it started,
our levels of government, they don't have our
like
levels of government.
Officials,
like,
state,
but
federal, they don't have those. It's one government. You know what I'm saying? One rule. Like, Pooh don't got a Secretary of Defense and all that, Secretary of Education. He don't got all that. It's him. He got a Secretary of Defense. So he got all those. He got all those.
Ron, I thought you weren't going to speak on things you didn't know about.
Come on, I know that much.
No, that's incorrect, sir. That is incorrect, sir. That is incorrect.
No way. No way.
You never heard of Dmitry Medvedev?
What now?
Dmitry Medvedev. Have you heard of Dmitry Medvedev?
No, it sounds.
No, you haven't. Right. Well, he was the president during the Obama era. He is now the second in command. No, they have a body in Russia. Stop that, Ron.
No.
Please stop it. You want to debate this?
Do they have the local and state? It's one rule.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Local and state provinces. Come on.
They have. It's a different name, but they have all that, sir.
And those cities are ran by mayors. No.
Yes.
And get out of here. Man. Name them. Well, no, it might be mayors.
Really? First of all, I just named the ones in the goddamn Russia Republic.
So you saying Russia is not communist then, right?
Actually, no, they're capitalistic, actually.
Okay. Well, what about China?
Very capitalistic.
Are they communists?
No, they stopped being communist when the Soviet Union fell.
Conscious moron, do you hate your country or something? I'm not really sure because I haven't like listened to you enough. But I'm just wondering. Like, I'm kind of trying to get to know what. I'm just trying to get to know like because I've only heard you talk on your channel, and I don't really. I mean, I've said some comments before on your channel, but like you would be like, man, we gotta just relax right now. We just need to enjoy the day. I don't want to worry about that right now. Like what I mean?
Right. You talk about the little messages. I don't hate my country, but I question my country. You know what I'm saying?
I just hate the Biden administration.
That's what makes this country different than most. Like, we have the luxury of questioning our government. Like, I don't think Trump was wrong for questioning our government. Where I think he got turned wrong is when he tried to tell people what to do in order for him to stay in power, to force those people to do it.
Oh, Ron, we just got breaking news. Trump, while he was often, has presidential immunity, so they're just wasting everybody's time.
So you saying
they're just doing
going by
clown
that,
shows. They're just doing, what is it? Smoke and mirrors.
Right.
They're just doing.
Appreciate the pull up. She's from across the pond, y'all. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, he's from England. He's from England.
She's from England.
Oh, she's from England. Okay. Shout out to the UK. She's from Essex. She's from Essex.
We ain't gonna say all that. Just say she's from the UK. We'll say
UK. Okay. Shout out.
She be low key showing love. You know what I mean? But rock.
No, man. I love the UK, man. Shout out to the UK, man. That's why I was asking specifically where she's from. Shout out, man. Hey, they gave us the Sex Pistols, man. Shout out to the UK.
Sex Pistols. Okay.
Yeah, man. Shit. Yeah.
Rock.
And they gave us Black Sabbath, man. Hey, shout out to England. Shit. They gave us Black Sabbath. And in fact, if it wasn't for UK.
You're a metalhead, huh?
Huh?
You're a metalhead?
Absolutely, man. I'm about to go in the mosh pit in a couple of weeks, and I'm gonna live stream that shit.
She's from Wales.
Huh? She's from Wales. Okay, shout out to Wales. Okay, shout out, man. But no, England has given. In fact, you probably don't know this, Ron. England gave us Jimi Hendrix. A lot of people don't know that.
He just went over there and got discovered.
Right, because when he was over here, he got fired by Little Richard. He got fired by the Ozzy Brothers. Nobody appreciated Jimi Hendrix. Then when he went over to England,
so yeah. But it wasn't like they didn't know about him.
No, but they didn't appreciate him
until
England. Once England appreciated, they were like, "Oh, wait, Jimmy's great." But when he was over here, they were like, "Oh, he sucks." You know what I'm saying? So it took an English bloke to come over and say, "Yo, Jimmy, why don't you come to England where they will appreciate you?" He went over to England and he blew up. Once he blew up in England, then we're like, "Oh, he's great here in America. Oh my gosh, Jimmy's such a great guy."
Well,
but we would have did that.
I'm not denying you that. Okay.
No. The reason I say because I had a debate with on who's the greatest guitarist, Jimmy or Tony Iommi, which I chose Tony Iommi, but that's a whole nother topic.
Oh yeah, but I don't even know who Tony Iommi is. So
Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne.
I know who Black Sabbath, but I don't know the individual.
Okay, so he's basically the guy that created heavy metal. There would be no heavy metal, there'd be no thrash, there'd be no Metallica, there'd be none of that shit without Tony Iommi. There would be no Ozzy Osbourne.
Okay.
So if you know who Ozzy Osbourne is, there would be no Ozzy
I'm familiar with Black Sabbath. He was the lead singer of Black Sabbath, right? Ozzy Osbourne. But
Tony Iommi was the leader.
Lead singer. I said lead singer.
Oh, lead singer. Okay, I thought you said he was a leader. Okay, because Tony Iommi fired him. But okay.
Okay. See, yeah, I guess I got to start looking up Black Sabbath. I'm familiar with like a couple AC/DC, YouTube. YouTube shit.
AC/DC. Yeah, they're from Australia. But yeah, I got you, brother. But shout out to the UK. Ozzy is from England too. Yeah, not only not in Wales, but in Birmingham, they built a bridge in honor of Black Sabbath, which, like I said, if it wasn't for Tony Iommi, there would be no Black Sabbath. There wouldn't be no heavy metal. Music wouldn't be the way it is today. Like I said, we wouldn't have had Jimi Hendrix. So, man, shout out to the UK for that, man. Shout out to the UK. Like I said, Ozzy, the Sex Pistols, A lot of great talent came out of England, man. A lot. That's why I always give homage, man. In fact, reggae wouldn't be the same. Ska wouldn't be the same. Punk rock wouldn't be the same, man. But yeah, anyway, that's my little musical history. I'm sorry. We can continue.
Okay, we can always.
You know what was cool is when I went to the gym one day and I saw like a guy who was like in his 20s or 30s. Anyways, he had dreads like you.
Right.
And he started singing the song that was playing, which was some Guns N' Roses. I was like, "Hey, where are you from?" He's all, "Oh, I'm from Southern California." I never seen a black man sing some like music like that. You
Wait
know?
a minute. Hold on, Callie. What part of California you from? Because I know you're not talking about, you ain't never seen a black person. I mean, there's so many musicians down in California. Hold on one second.
You can still answer the question, Kelly. Where you from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm from the San Joaquin Valley.
So you're Central California.
Yeah, Central California.
That's why. Okay, when you go to Southern California and you go to Hollywood, Vine, you ain't gonna see nothing. Well, you're gonna see a nice mixture of musicians. And I say that because I used to be in a band down there. I used to play bass. But what I'm saying is that, yeah, you from Central California. Okay, that makes sense now. Central California is more conservative than Southern California. However, huh?
That's like the Orange County vibe.
No. Central California, Northern California, Central California, Southern California are like three different states.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like is the part you talking about? Is it more ain't Orange County conservative?
Well, you got to ask Callie that because I mean I'm familiar with Central California, but I'm not. If that makes any sense. So Central California is more conservative than Southern and Northern.
Okay.
Southern California is more conservative than Northern California. Northern California is the most liberal.
Okay.
Then you got Los Angeles and you got Central California. Central California is like, it's hard to explain, but it's not like liberal. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, it's hard to explain, man. It
Like even the Hispanics coming here, even the illegals coming here, even they're really conservative.
That's right, yeah.
But they're trying to get them to vote Democrat. They're trying to tell them who to vote for because all you need, right, to vote is a driver's license or like some sort of ID.
Driver's license
or ID, some sort of ID. And then we got tricked into giving them driver's license.
Who is we?
So we the people of California.
But wait, who said they? I never heard that. You only need a driver's license to vote now?
Yeah, like you just go down to the DMV and then you can like register to vote. You know what I mean? You give them your driver's license number or your ID number. You know?
Don't you have to have like a social security number to get an ID?
Look, I don't know how they're doing it. Okay, I'm not illegal. I don't know. I haven't asked. I haven't.
You know that they're doing it. And you don't know how. I'm sure.
Yeah, because when I went to go vote, all I had to do was show my ID.
But you registered, right?
Yeah, but like
so
these
you have to
illegals,
prove
they're
that you
able
are-
to get when these
Everybody
illegals go
can
to
register.
places like WIC or to the welfare
Well, no,
office,
this is what I'm
they
saying.
say, "Do you want?" They will register them for them.
You can't do that without having an ID.
Yes, they are.
Yes,
How are they getting
where they
Section
doing-
8
you said they-
houses?
Ron, they doing it here in Georgia.
Wait, hold on, yeah, hold on.
Okay,
She
go
said
ahead.
voting is different than like being able to use government assistance. I ain't say they ain't doing that. We're talking about voting, actually being able to choose between Joe Biden and Trump. They're not able to do that. They're able to get government assistance. I agree with y'all. But I'm talking about the voting part. Where are they letting people vote who are not Americans? That's all I'm asking. Anyone? Bueller?
So I already said that we've been told by the media that they just need a driver's license or some sort of ID to register to vote. And when they go down to the like WIC office or to go get welfare, they register them there for them. they say, "Would you like to register to vote? Can I register you to vote?" or something. And then the social worker registers them to vote.
Can I ask you what media said that? You said on
If
the
you
media.
look, okay, if you're trying to get me to prove something to you, you have to
I
prove
just
to
want to look it up. That's all I wanted to do. That's why I'm asking you what media said
Okay,
it.
go ahead and Google it.
Google what media says that people can drive where in California.
Can illegals vote in California?
And illegals vote in California.
I need to go get my extra device so I can help search stuff if you want me to help with that.
I think I got a can.
But the only thing about Googling, they're not going to put it out front that they're going to do illegal stuff, but they're not just going to put it out there. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because here in Georgia, you're not supposed to pander, but they do it all the fucking time. In fact, pander meaning you can't okay, so you got to only be. Go ahead, Ron. Oh, go ahead, Ron.
No, I'm saying you can't ask for money. Yeah, I know what it is.
No, but you can't endorse a candidate either, or a party.
Pandering? What are you talking about? Political pandering?
Political pandering, yes.
I've never heard that one. That's
okay. So I'm going to give you a little testimony, Ron. It's something that happened to me. I went to this thing off of where's that damn? Was it Highland Gardens or Highland Heights or something? They had a festival, basically, right? And at the end of the thing, there was this lady registering the people vote. She had a Democratic shirt on. And I'm like, you can't do that. That's illegal, but nobody fucking stopped her because everybody had Trump derangement syndrome at the time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I started. It says that you have to be a U.S. citizen or resident of California, 18 years or older on election day.
See, you have to. So all you have to be is 18 years old or older registered resident, and that's how they give them the ID cards. That's what I'm telling you.
Illegals usually aren't residents.
How are they getting apartments? How is that little girl who was murdered and her father, how do they have an apartment and a job after being in the United States after only 3 months? And they're from Guatemala.
But okay. What's going on, VOM? Appreciate the pull up. If that's the case, wouldn't the Republicans be happy? Because like you said, most of them are being conservatives. They're not being Democrats. So when Republicans,
there are rhinos, there's too many rhinos. We've never seen such craziness before, like in a long time, within the last 100 years, I think.
What do you mean we haven't seen such craziness? Such as? You mean Trump lying about
like
losing
our poopy pants diaper baby boy Biden?
We did with Reagan. We had that with Reagan. And that was
just so that you breaking news, Ron. Saudi Arabia has just dumped the dollar under Biden administration. I just thought I'd let you know that.
Did this just came in over the wire?
Yes, sir. Yes. They just officially dumped the dollar under Biden administration, by the way.
So what does that mean? We're poor?
That means our dollar doesn't have the power it used to have in not only Saudi Arabia, but Bahrain, Qatar, and the rest of the United Emirates. They're not going to respect our dollar like they used to under Trump. So Trump is the last of when they had respected our dollar.
So you're saying
basically the United States used to be like the what's it called, the core, like the dollar, like the world market was based off the American dollar.
Yes, ma'am.
We can't be number one forever, right?
Well, Biden made sure of that, didn't he?
No, everything that has a beginning has an end, though.
Yeah. I told.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. I'm like I couldn't stop my brain from making my mouth talk. I was at Costco. I was checking out, and there was a lady there that had just a jersey, and it said Mexico, like big old letters on it, right? And I told her, I told her, I said, yeah, I said, ooh, Mexico, I'd hate to go and get, I'd hate to go missing in Mexico. If you disappear in Mexico, you're really, really screwed over there. And then the guy was like, well, what are you talking about? I said, well, yeah, if you go missing in Mexico, they're not going to look for you. He says, well, that happens here in the United States too. I said, yeah, but it's worse in the United States. At least in the United States, they will make an effort to do the Amber Alerts, for your kid and stuff. And at least they might, put your face on the news, that your grandpa is missing. He's got Alzheimer's, but in Mexico, there's nothing, and then also the police there, if they see your California license plates or New York license plates, they're almost always going to stop you and demand money from you. And then if you do go missing in Mexico, if you're an adult or even a young teenager, they'll treat you like you did something. They'll treat you like you did something to deserve to end up missing. Like, what did you do to get yourself in that trouble? Even though it might not be the case, somebody might happen to just be like a random victim,
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I told them, go to Mexico if you think it's so much better, because the guy said Mexico's better than the United States. And I say, well, then go to Mexico, if you think it's so great. And then I said, well, yeah, the United States is turning to, going downhill fast, because he said it was going downhill fast, that, America sucks now. And I said, yeah, it sucks because of all the Democrats and the rhinos voting for them, voting our really crappy politicians that aren't really looking out for the interests of the American people, because our politicians, they're supposed to be representing us and protecting our borders and stuff, and preserving our way of life here in the United States, to where you shouldn't have to be afraid of locking your doors, you know what I mean, or you shouldn't have to compete for a job against an illegal, or even compete for a place to live against an illegal. Like, it seems like there was a Black woman that spoke up on the Republican National Convention when Trump was running for presidency, and she said that a lot of Black Americans are having to stay on Section 8 waiting lists, waiting for housing. Not just Section 8. I don't know what other programs they have, but that, it's taking them 10 years to get a housing. But if an illegal comes and has children, they're being put up in hotels in New York, right? They're getting shipped off from Texas and going to hotels in New York. And when have they ever done that for homeless? I mean, they don't really just do that fast enough and often enough for homeless Americans. The men are in the worst shape. Like, if you're an able-bodied man, or if you can't prove you're disabled, you're not going to be able to get the government to help you. And it's not as easy to get disability if you're a man. It's going to take a long time. It's going to take a couple months or a year, unless you're obviously missing legs or something. It's just if you're a documented citizen, you have to prove to the government that you need anything, if you need any help. What happened with Katrina, our government failed with that emergency services process. A lot of people were stranded for days on top of their houses from what I heard. I didn't even know Katrina happened, because I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't even know until after a year later that there was a crisis in Katrina, that with the Katrina hurricane. And it's happening again in Maui.
Yeah. They trying to keep as less press off of that as possible, because it's making Biden look bad. It's making him look bad, and Ron don't have enough James Brown moves to go.
I don't see how this is Biden's fault. It's a fire and shit. Like,
No, it's just what
Also,
he's saying. His
also,
reaction.
guess what? We're supposed to be, we're gonna have to start expecting more failures of assistance in the future if anything happens. Like if the people of Maui didn't get any help and they turned off the water, guess what they're gonna start doing to people in the hoods?
Yeah.
They're gonna be praying. Let's burn the community down. Let's burn this black neighborhood down. Let's burn this Asian neighborhood down. You know what I mean? We don't know. We don't know. There's some conspiracies behind what's happening in Maui right now.
Right, Ron. And yeah, I'm just saying his reaction is not good. And I'm not saying Biden started the arson virus itself. It's just that, hey, well, my Corvette almost burned up. I mean, it's not a good look, Ron. It's not all the James Brown in the world you could do to cover that up. I'm just saying. Good God.
I don't. Oh my God! I don't understand what I'm supposed to say.
I mean, I guess ain't nothing you could do a James Brown move. I guess you can't really say anything, but you could, maybe somebody could throw a James Brown cape over you. Do a little wiggle. I don't know.
Do a little wiggle, damn.
You know how James Brown be wiggling on one foot.
Yeah,
you know what
I know what you're saying.
Okay, I'm just saying. Maybe you could do a little James Brown dance for you know what I'm saying.
James Brown. This ain't that, son.
When it come to buying, boy, you be getting your dance. You be, good God. Say it now. You don't mess with you, Ron. You're not gonna mess with you, man. But Trump 2024 though, Ron.
I hear you.
Trump 2024. Man. I'm just saying.
2024. Huh?
Let's get the economy back in order there. You know what I'm saying?
I still think those women are lying about Trump, and I think that they would pay him to touch their pussy. They'd be
You think
begging
they would pay Trump?
Trump.
What?
They would probably be begging Trump for it. I know women who have begged men for some pipe.
Paid for it though? You know a woman who paid for it?
I've seen it on YouTube.
No, I mean in real
Where they
life.
go to Jamaica, the
Woman.
women go to Jamaica and they get the men to run their bodies with oil and massage them and treat them like queens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they call them rent dreads, Callie. Rent dread.
I heard a little jealousy in that.
Rent a dread. How funny.
Rent a dread. That's a real term. Rent a dread. You can rent a dreadlock roster to, do all that. They call them rent a dreads. And they saying there's guys down there that don't even have dreads. They get fake dreadlocks because they want to, join in on the action. You can rent a real dread. Yeah, man. Yeah.
YouTube is the most hearsayest place I've ever been on in my life.
Oh God.
No, I'm just saying. Everybody that heard it. I done heard it. But I'm saying, Callie, would you rent a man? Would you pay a man to be with you?
Oh my God. I think that is so beyond my imagination. I never imagined just doing something like that. You know what I mean? Who has to be that's really pathetic or crazy or perverted or weird. I don't know. I just don't even know what to think of it. It's just you know what I mean? What the heck? What the heck? Why is a woman going are you that ugly, fat, or disgusting, or are you that messed up in the head that you just want to go use a man for a weekend or something? That's weird. That's masturbation. They go there to masturbate on men or something,
How was that like masturbation?
What happened, Ron?
I guess she started. No, let me. She about to show though.
Keep pushing. These podcasts are very important to speak on. They want us to be lost in the sauce. Stay prayed up, and hope the conscious. Man, shout out to VOM. Shout out to VOM. I think.
Thank you, VOM. Appreciate the kind words. I just popped up. Yeah, we ain't playing this. Unfortunately, it could have been a little bit, but we gonna get it together.
VOM, if you want to hit the panel, there's no pressure, but you can hit the link right there. No pressure. No pressure.
Man, it's already 7 o'clock. Huh?
But yeah, I said it's like they're masturbating on a man because they just go there to use his wiener.
So you okay?
And then any other body parts they might
When I go,
use,
right?
like they might use his mouth, they might use his fingers, they might use his feet. You know, they might jump on his back. I don't know what they're doing. You know, making him. They're making him
Kind of
like
naughty
rubbing
there,
him
Callie,
down
ain't
with
you?
oil and
Let
like,
a little,
you know what
let
I
a
mean?
little dirt out
They,
your.
I mean, like, no, I'm not. I'm not the one. I'm
You don't
not the
like
one
those
renting
type
the
of
man.
things.
Okay, I'm
You
not
said,
saying nothing. I'm just saying that that's what they
so
are
you do
doing
like those
with the
type of
rent a
things,
man, with the rent a dread. Okay, that's what those women are doing with the rent a dread.
but they're getting their fantasies fulfilled. When you like your fantasy fulfilled,
I live in reality.
Well, fantasies become reality. You don't realize that, right? No, I guess not. Okay. She got quiet on the
No
stage.
comment.
Oh no! Ooh. So she does believe that fantasies become reality.
Yeah, I mean, like I always dreamt of having some chickens and children and
Mhm.
being able to go in my own backyard and collect my own eggs, my fresh organic eggs, you know, like man, the yolks are so orange, they're almost like they're like a reddish orange. They're so rich. You have to like add milk to them to like fluff them up, you know, they're just so nutritious, you know. Did you know chickens eat grass?
I got one for you, Kelly. Did you know dogs and cats eat grass?
You did.
Mm,
You see that? I think I see that.
yeah, I think so. I mean, I knew cats eat grass. I didn't know if dogs ate grass though.
Yeah, dogs
Wait
eat
a
grass.
minute. Wait a minute, lad. Now, hey, Paige, I think is that from? Okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we got it. There we go.
Hey, VOM, how you doing?
Hey, how are you? I am great. I'm great. I come up here to show you some love, to say keep doing what y'all doing. These podcasts when you're speaking on things that are very, they're very important. Things that people are most that are afraid. You get what I'm saying to speak on.
Right.
That's important, and fear hinder us, and like I was saying, they want us to be lost in the source. They want us to stay lost in the source of not what's going on. Like she spoke on, the queen spoke on Katrina. They didn't they made some stuff look a little pretty, but it was a lot of people that was still had a hard time for years. They didn't help them people the way they were supposed to help them. You get what I'm saying? you
Get that.
know so
Yeah,
I
like
just
they were.
want
It's like they were left there to die or something on
yeah
purpose,
yeah
like forgotten.
hmm So I just want to just come up here where you can see my face, show you some love and tell you to please. It's going to take a process though, because I'm pretty much working on that myself. So it is a process, but guys, kings, don't give up.
Oh,
Keep
thank you so
pushing,
much.
keep doing your thing, and I'm all for it. Okay, just keep
All right, I'm
pushing.
about to
Okay,
drop your channel in the chat too. I appreciate you.
okay. Keep on pushing. A lot of things can pull us back, but like I said, if you just stay prayed up, stay conscious, aware, and you just have to stay conscious because they want us. They literally, the system want us to stay lost in the source and to stay in that comfort zone. It's
You're
time to get out the
absolutely
comfort
right.
zone. You get what I'm saying? It's time. I stand hard for that. It's time to stand up, on with the things that it ain't all about being right, but it's standing up for what's right. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Because these our children, not only us, but our children, the generations that's going on, that's growing, that's happening now, we have to think about them. You get what I'm saying? So it really means a lot. And my hands go up to you guys, to all of you, you kings and queens. But what you kings trying to do, please continue to keep doing it. No
Oh,
matter how the negative come through, keep going, keep pushing, because it's going to always be something negative. Don't worry about it. Well, I can't say don't worry about it. Some things can hit a nerve, but guess what? Don't let it stop you. You keep
right.
on going. You keep on pushing. Okay. So I want to go, and much love to all of y'all. Okay.
All right. I dropped your channel in the chat. Thank you for coming up, and I made you a mod over here. So you always welcome.
And please don't leave yet.
I have to go because actually I was planning on trying to catch another live, and then I seen him. He was like, I'm like, oh, okay, let me go on and show some love. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, thank you.
And I'm like, okay, I don't really do the politics too much. I'm more, how can I say it?
Life
I stand
just
for
finding
what's right.
common ground,
life lessons.
finding
I
common
don't
ground
watch
maybe.
stuff for your life. You got life lessons in there.
You get what I'm saying? Because that's even in the Bible, so I stand for what's right. You get what I'm saying? I stand for basically what's right. You get what I'm saying? That's so, and these podcasts, like I say, these things need to be spoke on, and it's time for people to start educating themselves with some things. You get what I'm saying?
Yes,
so,
man.
Yeah, it's important. It really
is.
is.
Yeah. But we understand. We appreciate you for pulling up. We know you. These YouTube streets is busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So just
much
blessing
love,
us is a blessing.
much love, peace and elevation, guys. Much elevation, much love to you guys. Okay.
All right, you be good.
And you too, Queen. You too, Queen. I'll stay the next time. I'll stay and hang out the next time. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys.
Okay.
Later.
Well, nice meeting you.
Okay. You too.
Be good.
All right. Thanks.
Stay safe. Peace and blessings.
Oh, thank you so much, BOM. And that's the voice that matters, a voice of matter. I'm sorry. I dropped her channel in my page. So you guys can go and subscribe. Check her out.
Cool deal. Cool deal.
Man, yeah, I was trying to find the other guy's channel too, the one that was on the panel earlier, not Sir Ism, but the MD something.
MD20.
Oh, MD20. Yeah, he's on this channel. But yeah, let me drop his link. Just type it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find his channel. If I can find his channel. I got this channel, MD. Let me type it, MD20. MD20, I got you covered. MD20. Here we. Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
You know what I really did like seeing on YouTube was when Project Veritas was going undercover with that teacher that was pushing Marxism in his classroom in Sacramento area. And he was like, we're scared out here because we're surrounded by rednecks, basically. Like, yeah, you better don't forget we's a bunch of rednecks. Even my brown skin's a redneck. I even turn red. I can turn red. Yeah, no, because like, a lot of us Latinos, we are conservative. We don't want them messing with our kids, just like those Muslims on the East, on the Bay Area. They don't even want their kids being messed with and force this crazy propaganda in the schools. They would probably rather homeschool their kids and unregister from the public school system if they're going to be forced to do that.
Man, I gotta make a move. I didn't realize it was so late. How much longer you gonna be? And now if I ended it, it ain't gonna end on your end, right?
No.
Let's just go shut it off, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to start making up a schedule, man.
I'm with it.
Yeah, we're gonna
whatever the best days for you, man. I love the bill, man. This is like the longest I've done a live. Because I'm like you, Ron.
It did fly past.
Yeah, man. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, we'll make it happen, man. We'll definitely make it happen. I'll be looking out. I dropped something on my page and I asked the folks what's the best time. But usually after like 4 or 5, so something like the evening.
Yeah. Monday, well, we both in the same state, so yeah, that's good for me, brother.
Yeah. We definitely. I think you might have sent me an email. I'm gonna try and check, but if not, I do something tomorrow and just send you a video message or something. See if I mic, and I'll let you know.
Do you have my email? Let me.
I don't know if I do yet. Drop it in the back.
Okay.
Hey, you guys. It was nice letting me up here, and maybe next time before I want to talk about a certain thing, I should have my facts ready for Conscious Moron.
Yes, ma'am. You get ready.
So I don't have to make you guys wait.
Can you do me a favor, lad? Can you drop your channel? Where am I think I subscribed to your channel though. But I don't know if you're I don't know if you're a moderator in my chat. But if you want to drop your thing, I can make you a moderator, or I'll look for it.
Yeah, I'm able to do it. I'm a moderator in your channel.
Okay, you're a moderator. Okay. Yeah, so you already in there. Thank you for your perspective, even though I don't agree with you. But that's what we need, right? We're gonna find some common ground.
So
well, I don't understand how you can't be like for Americans first. Like even Black people
who says
would
that I'm
have
not?
like, you know.
When did I ever say that I
Okay.
wasn't for America?
Oh, okay. We're playing good cop, bad cop.
No, that's what you want to play. I understand. I understand you want to play. What you want to be, the bad cop now?
I mean, you two are playing good cop, bad cop. Conscious Moron is bad cop and Blackson is good cop.
Oh wow. Oh, I'm bad cop. Okay. That's what we're gonna be called. Good cop, bad cop. That's the name of the show. I'm
Hey,
the
I'm
bad
down with it, man. We need a consistent schedule, man. I'm with it, man. I'm with
Yeah,
it.
we'll definitely work that out, man. Definitely.
Anytime I do a stream for 4 hours straight, I know it's a fire show. I didn't even realize. I'm like, oh shit, we done been on for 4 hours. I ain't never did a stream.
But you guys have to remember that the crazy people from YouTube that like the panels are like usually awake at night when everyone wants to be asleep and they're asleep during the day or something. I don't know. They must be vampires. I don't know. But just remember, California is 3 hours behind you from Georgia.
So are you Latino? Are you volunteering to do a night show on here on the arena?
Oh, I mean, like if I'm not always able to speak because I go like a lot, you know.
Right. You gotta start somewhere.
I'm not really like I don't really go on panels, but I was like, what is Conscious Moron talking about now? I've never heard him talk politics and talking about Trump grabbing coochie coo, you know.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to. This might be the show. We're gonna have Lat to come up.
Like, I'm about to upgrade. Y'all making me gonna upgrade this, man. I need a crew.
We definitely gonna start doing it. Latin, you gonna come back, right?
I'll try to. I'll be on available for like commenting. Like if you just like let me sit here and like comment here and there.
Yeah.
And I like that Conscious Moron didn't like yell at me or the other guys didn't like yell at me. Act crazy like retarded.
We want everybody's opinion over here because you know what I'm saying. We all gonna see things differently, but there's gonna be some things that we agree on too. So we want to work at that more than our differences. At the end of the day, I do at least. And I know Blacks.
I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Sure.
Yeah, so that's gonna be the end goal, to let everybody be able to talk. But like you said, we don't want people barking over people. Like, you might have some agreements that get loud for a second, but we're gonna reel it back in and like talk.
Agreed.
Okay, well, it's hard for me to get my notifications on YouTube. Somebody's probably gonna have to. Blackson's probably gonna have to try to put up like you know how they say upcoming and then post like a community tab and stuff.
Yeah, we'll get you. We'll make sure we'll make sure we get you.
Oh, and then also, yeah. If you, I don't know, well, because I don't know. I'm just gonna.
We can always tag you in the video too. Though.
I'm starting to get like, I'm starting to get like hyper because I need to get going. My kids are like getting ready. We need to get ready to go to guitar lessons. So I'm like, I trip over my words sometimes too much.
No, you good.
But thanks, you guys. I need to get going. Okay.
All right.
Have a good evening.
You too.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Then there was two. Right. Just me. But yeah, man. We
all right. You about to make me goddamn upgrade this shit today. God damn. This is fire, Ron. God damn. This was fire. God damn. You brought people all the way from England up in here. I was like, damn.
Yeah, man, we gonna be worldwide here in a minute,
Yo,
man.
can you imagine we get people in England from here too? And oh my,
Yeah, we need as many people as we can get for as long as we can get.
With this shit.
We need all of it.
I'm about
The
to
MAGA
upgrade
folks, the Democrats, the independents, the moderates, everybody.
this, bro. We about to do this. Hold on. Let me
Everybody. Yeah, man. I send you a notification, or I send you a email
No,
with.
I'm about to upgrade this shit now, right now, before you go. I'm about to upgrade it right now.
Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. Appreciate the pull up, man. Thank you so much.
What's going on with this shit? Hold on.
Make you a mod. I'm sorry.
2 more seats. No. I need the upgrade plan. Hold on. What is it tripping on? I need the upgrade plan.
There you go. Appreciate the pull up, Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. Appreciate that. Triple C. We're gonna start calling you Triple C. No, I'm sure they called that already. Triple C.
Oh, let me put them up there. Boom. Hey, don't. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Billing. I want to change the plan, and I want to upgrade to the professional. Hold on. Professional. Choose plan.
We got to start stepping up.
Due today. That's not okay. Boom. Damn.
But no, man, I just put the email in. I'll send you an email. We'll make something happen official.
Right. You just right. When you sit right. What I'm about to do right now. Hold on. Return to dashboard. Before you go, I'm about to do something right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to do something right now. Boom. Invite. Yep, that's what I want. Yep. Boom. And then I remember, send me your email again and back check. Hold on. I'm about to do this shit right now, bro. Admin. Yep, that's what we want. I just need an email from you.
It's conscious moron, same gmail.com. Just like it's spelled.
You're going too fast. You're going too fast, Ron. You know I'm slow.
I'm slow.
Okay. Oh, just how it's spelled on the thing, right? Okay. Hold on. Conscious more. Ron at gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
At gmail.com. Boom. Check your email right now. Is this Blackson? Yeah. In fact, Latina said she had to go get her kids. Okay, so when she come back, Latina, I'm gonna give you admin so you be our Cali Connect. So let me. Did you get it?
Hold on, I'm about to check.
Okay. Here it is. Black. Callie, it's me, Callie. Oh, me and well, hell, it's now it's me, MD, and Conscious Ron. Now it's all of us. So we trying to get you on the team, Latina.
Yeah.
So yeah. So, hold on. Damn, I wish she would have left her email before she left. Damn.
But it might be on her channel.
Okay. I'm gonna check her channel, man, so I'll send her a message so we can, yeah, because I got one more slot. I'm trying to fill up all these slots, man. So I got, man, let's do this, man. Shit. And I don't know, do you have the upgraded version when you get all the little cartoons and shit?
No, I ain't got that yet. I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna have all that. You're gonna have all that, bro. And you can send it to your channel too. So you'll have all the bells and whistles. I don't know about anything about live stream. We got you. We got you. All you gotta do is come on the panel. We got you, sis. But okay, did you get the thing, Ron?
Yeah, I accepted it.
Okay, now go to where it says brand. Actually, you can now you can control the thing, bro. Like it's your channel.
Oh, where?
Yeah. Go to where it says brand, and you can do all kind of stuff. Like you can upload your own intro.
Yeah, because it looked like it's still the same. Hold on.
Refresh it. Or you might have to open up another tab. This is probably oh shit. Damn. All right. Well, Ron is officially a member of the Arena family, y'all. He's real official, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to my email isn't on my channel. Okay. Do you have time to send it real quick? Latina, send it real quick. Okay, Ron is back. Uh-oh, hold on. He's not connected. Latina, send your email real quick, and I'll send you. I'll send you admin invite. Fire. See, boom. Ron. Oh shit, his mic. I guess he gotta set up his mic now. It's official. I need one more member. Fire. Ron, you there? There you go.
1, 2. Can you hear me? Okay, there it is.
Yeah. It doesn't look different now, or is it?
Yeah, definitely. yeah. It's looking like I'm right.
Huh?
Yeah, it's definitely looking different. I see it now.
Okay, and when you get a chance, you can play, like, you look at the brands. We got like intros. We got all kind of shit, bro. You can upload music, and man, make the shit official. Okay, let me see.
Okay, I see it. Strolling through.
I have an Instagram. Okay, let me get the. Okay, Kelly. Okay. Instagram. Okay. No email. Okay. So, yeah, man. So, hey, man, we all said so, man. Whatever is a good time for you, I'll get the notification, and we can just jump on, and you can do, man.
All right, that'll work.
Yeah, it's set up for simulcast, so that means you can set it on your channel, my channel, and
everybody. Okay.
We got like 2 other channels we can do, and I got a Rumble channel too.
Okay. I need to get mine cracking, man.
Man, Rumble is the shit, bro.
I know, especially for conservatives, I'll be hearing.
Man, Rumble is the shit. Yeah, especially for you guys. Yeah, because YouTube is more liberal, but yeah, Rumble. Hey, man, people sleeping on Rumble, bro.
Yeah, we about to get it. We about to make it happen. We're gonna be the Black Hannity and Combs.
Let's do it, man. Shit, let's do it. You ain't said nothing but the thing. Let's do it.
All right, man. I'll send you an email a little later. I'm gonna make this run real quick.
Hey, and on Real Talk, I'm thinking about doing True Social, because we'll blow up over there too, bro.
Oh yeah, definitely. We definitely hit that. Definitely, that's where the money at.
I know.
I'll be the villain. You can be the hero. No,
okay.
Oh my.
Hey.
No, but
hey, like I said, whenever, you just let me know when you're ready, man. I'm ready. Like I said, as long as, like I said, my work schedule is much like yours. Once I get off work, I'm good.
Yeah. On the weekends too. It'll be in the evening. Yeah, in the evening, then that'll be perfect.
Yeah, right. Especially on the weekends, bro. I can roll. I can run Friday night, Saturday. Well, not Sunday night, but Friday night, Saturday night. I can rock and roll, bro.
Okay, we'll definitely make something happen, man.
Okay, cool.
All right, now if I'm gonna just hit leave studio, then that's what I gotta do. All right, man.
All right,
I'll holler
man.
at you.
All right, y'all.
Peace.
We out, y'all. Peace. Let me close it on out with the is out Trizzo. All right, thank y'all for coming. Oh, let me give a shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Latina in Cali. Shout out to Ron, of course, man. Shout out to CCC Corner Clubhouse Cabal. Shout out to Paige Scott. Shout out to VOM, man. Sister, shout out to you. Shout out over in the UK. Shout out to Jennifer Cartwright, man. UK be rocking. Shout out to Deacon. We got a Deacon also. We got a Deacon of reality. So shout out to you, Deacon, man. Now we got 2 deacons, man. Conscious Ron, of course, man. Shout out to who else? Gardner Josh. Shout out to Sir Ism. Sir Ism, you a fool. You's a fool. Shout out to Kelly Ray. Hey, Trump 2024, sis. Shout out to Kelly Ray. Shout out to you. Shout out to Creative Solutions. Shout out to Bronze, Flat Power God. Shout out to, man, if I miss anybody, QZ. Shout out to man, a lot of people showed up today, man. Oh man, all heart, all grit, and grind. Shout out to you. Shout out to Jay the Informer. Shout out to Sheed We Here. Shout out to Yeti Blank. Shout out to Sheed We Here. Again, shout out to Bud Files. Shout out to Yeti Black. Shout out to I think I got everybody. Shout out to Deacon and Twin, man. Deacon of Reality. Like I said, we got a Deacon too, man. So shout out to both Deacons. Shout out to Deacon Reality and the Deacon. And with that being said, man, we out, y'all. Peace. Hold on. Who is it that just joined me? About to close out. Hey, what's up, man? What's going on?
How you doing, King?
Man, you, brother, you, man. We just, hey, man, what's going on? Shit, we just, hey, man, we were chopping it up, man. Shit. What's going on?
Yes, sir. And this will be brief. I appreciate you having me up. My question is, and this is with all due respect, what do you think the accumulative effect of us as African Americans allowing literally millions of legal and illegal aliens, immigrants, to encroach in the U.S., in our country, and in African American communities? What do you think the accumulative effect is?
So a lot of people be complaining. Well, actually, Chicago's seeing it now, and so is New York, your sanctuary cities. But eventually, you will see inflation. You'll see job loss. You know what I'm saying? You'll see. I mean, you'll see food prices go up. You'll see. I mean, everything that's happening under Biden right now. I mean, shit, you name it. You know,
and I'll take it a step. I'm listening.
Sure.
Go ahead. My bad. I'm listening.
Oh no, you good. Yeah. I'll just laying just a basic foundation, but let's build.
And I'll even take it a step further, King. Like you said, we will see the eradication of African American communities. Let's think about reality. As the illegal aliens come into the U.S., they are encroaching in communities that were once majority African American. Matter of fact, I'll even word it this way. The total number of majority African American cities, counties, towns, and municipalities is decreasing, as well as the total number of majority African American congressional districts. As the African American, as the Black Caucus, because that's what they call themselves, as the Congressional Black Caucus, their numbers are, as far as congressional districts, are decreasing. The Congressional Hispanic Caucus, their numbers are increasing, yes.
Right.
So we are literally forfeiting our communities to foreigners. We are complicit in the replacement against us.
So what do you think about this? Because I started off the show with this surge of the Black support for Trump. What is, I mean, have you, I don't know what city you live in, but here in Atlanta, he got, fingerprinted in down in Fulton County Jail here in this city. And on the way there was an overwhelming Black support for Trump, talking about free Trump. And it kind of blew it didn't blow my mind because I'm from here, but it blew a lot of people's mind outside of Georgia, Black people, as a matter of fact. And it's like, I've been telling Black people outside of Georgia that Georgia has a large Republican Black population.
Yes.
So, but that they didn't see it until yesterday, until they brought Trump down here to goddamn arraign him or arrest him, whatever, or book him in. They didn't, when they saw it, they were like, oh my gosh, well, this is what Blackson was talking about the whole time. Yeah, I've been telling y'all that forever in the day. But yeah,
we have to acknowledge Well, not to cut you off, I apologize, but
You good, bro?
my phone is about to die. But I
Okay,
have to say
okay.
this. No, it's all good. I think I got a couple of minutes. But what I was about to say is, now I'm gonna be honest. I don't support any Caucasian. I'm being real, but
Got you.
I acknowledge that one candidate, which is Biden, is literally flooding African American communities with millions of illegal aliens. The
Okay.
other candidate, which is Trump, is supporting deporting the illegal aliens. So I got to be honest. Which one is better for the African American community? Is better for the illegal aliens to be deported. So it don't got to be Trump to do it. Whoever gets elected, pardon me, I word it this way: whoever we support, we must support a candidate that will do it. That's how I word it.
Well, Biden was for open borders, so I guess
that's my point. Exactly.
Oh, okay. So okay. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure because a lot of people don't know that. You know that, but a lot of people, like especially in Chicago, like they're upset. Well, they're wanting to support Trump, but they were like they voted for Biden because Orange Man bad. And when they started having the migration problem up in Chicago, New York, migrant cities or sanctuary cities, then black people started getting upset all of a sudden. Now they're holding up.
One quality that overall we lack as African Americans, we lack foresight. Really, like I don't know what it is. Like we refuse to think about the future. We refuse to think long term because it's like it's simple mathematics. If you have a room and there's 100 people in the room, pardon me. If it's 100 people in that room, 12 people got black shirts on. The rest of the people have non-black shirts on. If you flood that room with millions of people that also have non-black shirts on, this does not lead to a black majority. And it's like we're not seeing that. I mean, we're only 12% of the population. We cannot continue to flood our country with different races and think that we'll still have African American communities.
Good point. Good point. I mean, well, I heard a conversation one time where people talked about, oh man, black people dominated, and I'm going somewhere with this, Mulatto. Oh, black people dominated once upon, basketball, then they dominated football, then they dominated golf and dominated music. And so I guess now we're at the point where we're going to dominate politics, which is the control of the resources and policies and all that stuff. Okay.
The African Americans that are right now in politics, I'm asking you, are we really dominating anything? Really, I'm asking. The majority of us is Democrats, and like I said, we support policies that are literally contributing to the eradications of our own communities. So I don't see how we're dominating at all. If anything, we're being porch monkeys for Democrats. And pardon me for using that expression on your platform, but that's how I see it.
Oh, you good. It's Arena Uncensored. No, you good, brother. You good. It's Arena Uncensored. Do you think there will? Okay, so I hear you saying that. However, what I'm seeing is a paradigm shift of black people supporting Trump. More black people supporting Trump than they did at Obama. I'm seeing that now because of the whole indictments as we speak right now. I'm seeing this paradigm shift now. Like I've always supported Trump since he's been running, but now I'm seeing a shift. So
yeah.
So the whole, and I get you about the whole, white thing, and I get all that. But at the end of the day, black people are looking at their pockets when it's concerned about gas, food, property tax. I'm thinking we are realizing, my pockets are my wallet is kind of flat here. And it doesn't take you don't have to have a PhD in any type of politics to know that, hey, Trump gas prices were at record lows. And when the gas price is low, food prices are low. When the food price is low, property tax is low. Everything else is low. And so I think black people will vote.
You right.
Go ahead.
No, and I apologize for cutting you because everything you said was good and I broke your momentum, but I'm going to keep it real with you. I literally don't understand African Americans, like, and I said this before, but I gotta repeat it again to make it reverberate. How are we not having any foresight that we're already experiencing gentrification? That's not even debatable. We already know that. Why are we supporting? My bad. Go ahead.
No, good. No, I just
No,
said,
listen, because I think you probably about to beat me to the punch. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, you good. No. Let me not
Yeah,
do that,
what I was
man.
about to say is, since we are already experiencing gentrification, we're already being ethnically displaced. How does it make sense to flood our communities with millions more colonists? How does that make sense? Literally, like even mathematically.
That's why me, sir, I'm against the war in Ukraine. I've been against the war in Ukraine since goddamn day one. But a lot of black people and a lot of white people, I'm not going to even just say black people, white people, a lot of Americans don't question like, oh, well, what's that got to do with us? No, they're taking money out of your paycheck to go goddamn give Zelensky. Literally.
Exactly.
Literally. And so, you know, and you know, I'm a Trump supporter. I had, you know, shout out to the sister, fellow Trump supporters in here. Name talk about why y'all talking about Russia and Ukraine, because Biden is keeping that shit going.
Exactly.
And
using our taxes to do it, like you said. And I mean, you touched on the point that I wanted to get to. Our taxes is literally feeding the illegal aliens. Our taxes is literally going to DACA. Literally, while we got homeless African Americans, unemployed African Americans.
Right.
I mean, so it's our fault for not standing up and demanding that this change, because we're complicit by literally going along to get along and not forming a strong enough opposition against it, man.
But you don't
really,
see
like, a lot of us even scared to even speak about the immigration issue.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but I gotta ask you though, Milano, do you see a paradigm shift, or you just? I mean, what? I mean, I guess.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I see a paradigm shift.
Okay, because
the shift is going from Caucasian majority to a Latino majority in the U.S.
Oh,
that's a paradigm shift because we're allowing it.
Yeah.
We're allowing it. That's definitely the paradigm shift. So I mean, that's why I recommend African Americans use your U.S. dollars, come down here and buy real estate in Latin America. I didn't say this, but I'm in Puerto Rico right now. I got real estate in Dominican Republic, Panama, Colombia, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Don't get mad, get even. Come buy real estate in Latin America, since Latinos are definitely, they have no problem coming to the U.S. I'll put it that way. So we must have no problem coming to their countries. We can't be afraid to come to their countries. They're not afraid to come to our countries. Literally.
So you got to show us the whole process, brother.
I mean, literally, I just came in and bought real estate.
Okay, right. But you got to show us the steps of how you doing all that. I mean, hell, I mean, ears are perking up. So I mean, I don't know if you do this on your YouTube channel, but hey.
Yeah.
You got a niche there.
I'm glad you said that. Yeah, my YouTube channel is Multi-Generational Mulatto. You can come to my page and see what I got over there.
For sure.
And let me also give out my email address. My email address is afrodiasporanews@gmail.com.
Okay.
And what I would recommend is, have you ever taken a vacation down to Latin America anywhere?
I've been to Michoacan, I've been to Juarez, I've been to Cancun, I've been to DF, and I've been to, of course, Tijuana.
I respect that. You see what I'm saying? You've been throughout. So that's what I was about to say. I was going to recommend.
Yeah, I've been to Oaxaca also. Yeah, Oaxaca. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was going to recommend first come by real estate in Puerto Rico. At least start looking, because, you know, it's a U.S. territory. So, you know, the laws are the same. You don't need no passport. And when you're down here, matter of fact, let me promote Puerto Rico for a little bit. I mean, I'm here now. This is my home. When you come down here, African Americans, there's already thousands of us down here. Literally, we already down here by the thousands. I was just in the 24. All right, let me say this: I got a house and I'm not bragging. Let me say this: I'm not rich, but I got 2 houses in Puerto Rico. One of my houses is in Catalina. I was in the 24-hour market. When I was in the 24-hour market, I just randomly bumped into a group of people from the DC, Maryland, Virginia area.
Okay.
I mean, just randomly, and it was a group of them. I mean, 5 or 6 of them. So, you know. There's a lot of us down here. It's not uncommon to see us. Matter of fact, I'm gonna even recommend another area for you. You also have I think that's also in Catalina, but it might be in San Juan. You have an area called Isla Verde. When you go there, you got condominiums for the most part and hotels.
Okay.
And the reason I bring it up is in a lot of the condominiums, you got Americans staying there, a lot of Black Americans staying there, a lot of African Americans staying there. Additionally, there's a bunch of hotels over there, so it'd be a bunch of random Black family reunions that you'll bump into randomly.
Right
So
now,
it's a nice area. I mean, you'll never you'll hear more English being spoken than Spanish, really.
Now, are these mostly when these Black people are these all mostly former military? I'm just
No,
curious.
no.
Okay. Oh,
No.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? But you will run into former military down here. I ain't gonna act like you won't. But no, it ain't mostly.
No, not that there's something wrong with that. I'm just saying because most of the time, people that buy property are people that formerly used to be in the military. That's why I was just
No, but yeah, no, that's a great point that you bring up. Because a lot of them is former military, but a lot of them work remote, got government jobs. I mean, so it ain't just the military.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, no problem, man. Well, shit. Man.
No, that's all I really wanted to come up here and say, and I appreciate you having me up, King. And we'll chop it up again. Once again, my email address, even if you want to hit me, afrodiasporanews@gmail.com. And my page name is Multi-Generational Mulatto.
Right. Yes. Well, I got it recorded, so I'm going to go back and write it all down. And like I said, when do you usually go live? Now we go live we just added on Ron, but me and MD, like MD does a show on Tuesday. I do a show on Thursday, and I'm just trying to fill up the slots, man. Maybe we could, you know what I'm saying? Like if you do shows, man, we could, we could collab and shit.
Yeah, man. Nah, we'll be in touch. Just email me or I come over here next time you live, and man, we'll get it together.
Yeah, man, please do, man. Everybody, man, and I just see some more people showed up, man. Y'all subscribe, man. We're gonna do more shows, man, and we gonna rock out, man. I mean, damn, we gonna rock out. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, peace. And my phone about to die now, so I actually do gotta go. But much love to you. Be blessed.
All right, be safe, brother. All right.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
All right. So shout out to Mulatto. Shout out to Mulatto. Shout out to Real Brother Got the Bag. Real Brother Got the Bag. We got a debate on Trump. We got to debate Trump. So I see you. Brother. I see you talking about Trump. Okay. Big Brother Speak Podcast. Nika, Starseed, Azure Saints, and yeah. All right, y'all. We out this time, so y'all stay tuned. Just stay subscribed, hit the notification button. We're gonna rock out over here on the arena, man. We're gonna rock out, man. The third generation is here. The third generation is here, man. Oh, now, how long we been running? I'm mumbling, y'all, but I'm just, we about to damn rock out. With that being said, we out, y'all. Peace.
The Arena.